though.
Angry man.
Let me just start the
Oh, this is the most
thing.
satisfying win I just ever had. This guy was like
Alright.
trying to say I sucked really bad.
Sam, since you're very excited right now, what happened last time?
Ah, jeez, dude. Not my win. We fought some demon. Oh no, we found the Rakshasa, and we went out on this big exodus through HE double hockey sticks. We beat the Rakshasa, and a demon was coming, and then we ended up in the realm of Earth, and then Steven tinkered with the device, and then Zelda forced us to go into the feywild.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. So another thing, I'm just gonna have you, because I forgot what your hit die total were. You can just short rest now, real quick, if you want to heal up, while you guys were like fixing the thing in the Earth plane of Earth. So you can just short rest. Spend your hit die before we start.
Attributes. Where is that at? Is it in utility?
Yeah.
Short rest.
1 second.
15, nice. 5. Cool. Good enough for me.
Roll. 3.
Select dice to roll.
Roll another one. 5. Cool. I'll chill out at max health.
Okay. I gotta rest. And then I roll or something.
I'm at 20.
Yeah.
If you click it, it rolls it automatically. Damn, 10. Good shit.
How much HP? How can I? Does it update for me?
Yeah.
It does. Yep,
It auto
automatically
updates.
update, yeah.
Yeah. So you're at 32 out of 38. There you go, your max.
Okay.
Algar, are you rolling anymore? Are you good? You good? You.
He's asking if you want to get more HP or not.
Huh?
Alright. Cool. Yeah, let me transition the scene real quick then. I should have preloaded. Let me just preload all the other stuff real quick.
Man, I'm being such a hater right now because this guy was like, we were fighting, and he's like, and he forfeited.
Right.
I don't want to alarm anybody.
Yeah.
But there's something.
Don't worry about it.
I don't see nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't see nothing yet, bro.
So Alex, as soon as you were kind of transferred between the plane of Earth, and then you arrived at the Feywild, you notice something within you, some kind of like vast well of power, in the shape of a sphere, kind of like looks a bit like a core, kind of opening up within you. And if you want to roll me an investigation check real quick.
Fuck. I'm growing a tumor.
Think of it as like a spiritual well of power.
I'm thinking of it like a manhwa, and I'm thinking of it like a cultivation thing. Right
that is exactly what it is, yes. And then
spirit core.
on deeper investigation, you can tell that there's a bit of like a middle core to it as well. That seems to be out a quarter filled.
Guys, I need to find a heavenly chakra pill.
So if you look at your spell book, you have 2 things you can do now. Once per long rest. You have to choose between one or the other, and if you look at the description, it'll tell you what
how do I
it does.
Get to look at the description about just like
just click it.
Okay.
One thing I hate about this so much is that the music fucking resets.
Does it?
Oh, okay. That's
It reset?
cool.
No.
It does,
Thank you for
but
telling me.
you have to use the specific, like, so there's a specific volume for the song.
Shit.
And then you can also change the volume.
All right, stop bitching.
Yeah, wait, you didn't know that?
I didn't know that.
Dawson, are you recording?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Wait, that's badass. Holy shit.
So Alexander, at the same time, you examine this sphere within you as you're kind of distracted. Zelda, you begin to hear in the far-off distance a very familiar sounding musical box, if you remember from a decent while ago when you were in the Feywild very temporarily before Calgraw brought you back. It's a lot fainter this time, and due to how you've been to both the Feywild and Shadowfell, you can tell it's probably in the direction of the Whispering Grove, which is where it was last time when you entered. And from here, it's probably about 2 to 3 days travel. So I'll just stop the music box now. And you are free to roam.
I like that
Wow.
when we text, it like shifts the screen over to whoever talked.
Yeah,
last.
So another point to, before I unpause you again, you are in an unknown realm. As you guys were short resting, when you were about to kind of try and eat some food on your short rest, all of your food is rotted, so you're in a bit of a survival situation here. As you kind of transport into the Feywild, get the grasp of your surroundings, yeah, you guys are free to roam.
Wow. Open world. It's gone. Oh no, it's gone. Where'd it go?
It's a weird thing with like vision and walls.
Actually,
So
how actually are you talking?
you just
I
type
don't
in the
know.
chat. Ow.
Oh,
How do I change it?
Don't worry about that.
why can I leave
Don't
this
worry
plane
about
of
it.
existence?
Sounded like a-
Oh, Sam, you're on Arame right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have all of Steven's stuff though.
Well,
That's
can you like
weird.
change characters?
Yes.
What? That's
Let me
crazy.
just wall off the map real quick. Don't mind me.
I don't know what this sounding was.
Just plain hopping at random.
There you go.
Oh, it got dark, guys. I can't move
Ah,
now.
shit.
Oh god.
Delete. There you go. All right.
Well,
Guys, I'm hungry. We need some food.
I thought you had rations.
No, actually, that thing like rotted him.
The thing?
So,
Yeah, that thing. Here, so you take a bite of this, and I hold out a ration.
Well, I thought you were gonna say you hold out a rat.
You think this is good enough to eat? You think?
I don't know, not for me, but I don't know.
What do you mean? So it's good enough for me? It's-
I guess I don't know. I don't claim to know what you like to eat.
I don't know how to change my character.
Right click on your name at the bottom left. Because you've done this before.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Oh, that's sick.
User configuration. Oh shit. Player pronouns. Yo.
What? Really?
How forward?
oh yeah, right there.
Yo.
Wait, is it?
color?
Is it?
Yo.
Oh, so it's me. Wait, I can't. I want to add my avatar. Why can't I add an avatar?
Oh.
Not cool enough.
Alright, so as you kind of explore the region in front of you, Steven, you kind of see a bunch of Fey-like things, plants, purple trees and bushes, all manner of things, really. As you're kind of walking into this clearing here, I want all of you to roll a perception check real quick.
Guys, it's kind of foggy, guys.
Doki.
I didn't actually see what you guys were freaked out about.
Perception.
Oh.
22.
Shun.
Nah, 20 for Alexander. Let's go.
Okay, yeah.
I see it.
Alexander, you see
the trees!
in the trees over
Secrets of
here.
the Feywild are laid bare before you.
A very, very large cat just kind of staring down at you with a wide grin on its face. Just,
Fucking Cheshire cat is here.
Hey, wait, hey, wait.
Uh,
Perfect. I have the perfect
Jack-
thing for this.
Jack Dex.
Just roll this.
you're
Does that work?
privately rolling for some reason, Brian.
Wait, it's
You said
private.
it's a
roll.
private
Yeah.
Oh,
Turn
wait,
it
yeah,
to-
it's on self-roll.
Yeah, turn it to
Roll.
public.
All right, let me roll it again.
Oh,
Doesn't.
It doesn't matter. So yeah, let me find him. So yeah, you see this fella. first off.
It's a fucking Cheshire cat.
Yo. Specifically,
Right up-
Tim Burton Cheshire Cat.
My favorite thing about it is that right above where it's hiding, it says plus 15 feet.
He's up in the
You
branches.
guys also see that?
I can't,
Why is
see,
he
I
so
can't even
high?
see its
Why is this
token.
fucking cat?
Well,
so
neither
huge?
can I.
Yeah.
Neither-
You can kind of see it a little bit on the left here.
Oh yeah. It's hiding.
So I don't know how to make you guys see its bio, but it is in the Jack Dex.
Okay. All right, let's go Cheshire. Wow.
First one.
Tristan?
Yeah. What?
You know the deal.
Free.
What do you? Huh?
Go over to the actors section and click Cheshire.
Oh, Christ. Hang on. Cheshire. There it is. I love his grin. He looks so friendly.
Yeah.
The Cheshire is an iconic inhabitant of the Feywild and seems to share an inexplicable connection to bad luck. In its true form, the Cheshire resembles a large cat with brightly colored fur that almost seems to possess a psychedelic appearance to it. However, its most disturbing features are its oversized face, glowing eyes, and exaggerated toothy maw. It is believed that they fur has the
Oops.
magical property to change fate. The R reports that when the Cheshire was targeted with deadly blows, its assailant seemingly impaled itself with its own blade, while spellcasters had their spells redirected back at them. Many hunters and arcanists hunt these creature, for their magical pelts. However, few ever return, while those who survive recall tales of bad fortune and a nightmarish creature with the jaws the size of an adult humanoid.
I was on a rush already. Yeah, so as soon as you see it, Alexander, it'll kind of leap out of the branch and kind of come out of the trees towards you.
Oh God!
That thing's fucking huge!
It is quite large. It'll kind of come up to this rock here and kind of look out at all of you.
Hi.
Hello. What have we here?
Hi, I'm Selda.
Nice to meet you. I'm Pistachio.
That's an awesome name.
That is exactly what fucking Alexander is thinking, Calgra.
So, it's not often that we get visitors here. Where are you guys coming from?
We came from the Earth plane.
The Earth plane. It's not often we get rift walkers around here. Kind of like looks up, kind of like leans over you, Calgra. Curious. Curious indeed. You almost look like a fey creature yourself.
That's racist, I think.
Kind of like looks at you confused. I don't know what that means.
This is
They don't have racism.
really is a
here.
fairy tale land. They don't have racism.
Kind of like looks over at you, Alexander. You're an odd one.
That's rude. That's rude.
Okay, they've gotta be. You gotta know what being rude is.
Kind of like looks at his paws, kind of like, and what you swear is almost like a human manner. He like shrugs his haunches. It's kind of like, it's whatever.
This motherfucker said correct.
Anyway, what are you all doing here? You all smell kind of bad.
Damn, alright, you know what?
Oh yeah, that would be the blood probably, right?
Blood and
Are we just like covered? I remember there was like
Sweat.
pools of blood that we were just
I don't
waiting
think
for.
you
We just
ever
covered
fell
blood.
in.
I did.
Oh, you did? Calgar is covered in
did.
blood then, yeah.
That's like an average Tuesday for Calgary.
Yeah.
That is pretty common.
We have to give him a bath.
Oh
Again.
wait, there's water over here.
Kind of like looking at his paws.
Can I? No. I've never tried to do that before.
Look at your paws.
Yeah, giving myself a bath.
Gross.
don't lick yourself, Calgra. Don't do that.
I try to, but I'm not flexible.
You
Whoa.
have God knows how many people's blood on you right now.
It's
You're
foggy.
gonna contract the disease.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Is that the ooze?
no, it was supposed to be nighttime. I just forgot to set
The
it.
secret of the ooze.
Yo.
So, yeah, we're just sightseeing.
Sightseeing, huh? That sounds fun.
Yeah.
You know what's dangerous about around these parts for outsiders like you? Should be careful.
We've been through worse.
Well, that's good. Just keep in mind, if y'all are gonna set up to rest for a bit, this is a bit of a dangerous area, and a few fey creatures tend to explore around here quite often.
Yeah, yourself included, apparently.
Yeah, I usually just watch over everything. It's a pretty boring life. You guys are probably the most interesting thing I've seen in a while.
Thank you.
That's high praise.
Kind of nods to itself sagely. Yes, it is. It's pretty boring just sitting in a tree all day.
Well, do you want to join our party?
Kind of
No.
like looks
Hold
at
on
you,
a second.
Zelda.
Hold on a second.
I mean, you don't have anything for me to offer me, really.
You want some of this? Alexander
Okay.
holds out one of the rotten rations.
Kind of looks at it, curls its nose, just like, no, I don't.
Oh,
Just the curiosity of you is enough, I think.
He's a
Well, you
picky
know what
eater.
they say about curiosity.
Kind of looks over, kind of jumps over to you, Steven. What do they say about curiosity?
I never know. I never got that far.
Kind of nods to himself sagely again. Nah, well, usually don't. Usually probably won't get too far anyway. Anyway, this is my warning to you all. Just be careful out there.
We
Careful's
always
our
are.
middle names.
Mine is danger.
Why don't you tell us how to get out of here?
But you'll live one day.
Get out of here. You mean back to the material plane?
Yeah.
Afraid I don't know. I don't really. There haven't been too many.
And just like map quest it for us or nothing.
Nah, there haven't been too many rifts in this general region for a while now, I don't think. It's kind of why it's so odd you guys appearing out of the blue. I mean, my guess is, just go where your heart takes you.
My
That's how
heart takes me back
that's how
home.
people get lost. That's how we get.
Well, the Fae's a bit of a weird place. I mean, if you don't know, then might as well just pick a direction.
We go north.
Yeah, which way is north?
North is, directly up.
All right, let's go.
Well, that's
All right.
that's good.
that's convenient. That's good.
I will say, Zelda, your music box is to the west. Just so you're aware.
Let's go to the west.
Not north. That's not.
Shouldn't we like set up camp before we go heading off?
Absolutely not.
What do you mean? Absolutely
Didn't
not.
you hear him just say that we shouldn't?
We shouldn't
You
rest
did
here.
say- You did say it
Oh.
was pretty dangerous around here. Oh,
The
what-
entire
just came from,
the
like, a
entire
blood fight,
Feywild is
right.
dangerous. Is
All right.
kind of what he was like. The
Oh.
entire region itself.
Listen, I got 3 spell slots left. We should be
We're in
good.
the Feywild. We're all in danger regardless.
That's
Oh.
fair.
We could rest.
Make a camp.
Or at
look
least
this
we can
tree
do
over
some
here.
foraging and find some food.
True. Hold on, I have an idea. Hey, pistachio.
Kind of like look around for a bit. You can see him up in his branch. Kind of hops back down. Yeah, what's up?
You know anywhere where we could get some food?
Food. Kind of like points to some bushes like over here. There's some berries over there that'll maybe tide you over for a day, but the rest is mine. I'll let you have that though.
Cool.
My best bet is there's a river a little bit to the west, maybe a a day or so. That's got some fish in it.
All right, cool. Thank you, Pistachio.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll go pick some berries for the group.
Yeah.
I'd check those for poison if I were you.
No, you will. You will.
So yeah, if you guys want to find a spot to camp for the night, you can go ahead and do that.
Let's see. Under here seems fine.
Some berries. Do you guys know how to see if they're poisonous?
Let me look.
I mean, I can try. I can tell you pretty quick if they are or not.
Well, let's maybe not.
What do I roll? Like nature?
Nature's fine, yeah.
It's a
Seems good, yeah.
Yeah,
I pop one in
Pistachio
my
said
mouth.
we could have.
There you
All right. Well, if she dies, we know they're not good.
go.
Jesus.
Pistachio said there's a river to the west of here that's got like fish. That's like a half-day travel.
Not
That's
too
good.
far.
That's where we're heading.
Yeah.
I think my character likes to fish.
I could see it.
Thank you for sharing that information, Steve.
Yeah, Steven.
Steven, what's your character, Steven? What's your...
Everyone has character. I like to think mine tiger.
We're a hardy collection of characters, huh?
I don't have any
Oh,
character.
Calgary. Where'd you go?
Alright.
All right for you.
Where do you guys want to set up camp?
I
It's
think
pop
dark.
away.
under this tree is fine.
The tree makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Got a little bit of cover with some rest.
Get some natural protection from rain.
Alright.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
pop a little light there so they kind of.
Yay. That's our campfire.
That's a tree.
That's our tree
We
fire.
lit the tree on fire.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's
So.
take first watch.
I'll take first watch.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a perception check.
Will do. That's an 8.
Yeah, that's no. Alright, so it
No.
is getting darker. 11 p.m. comes by. Next person.
Are you waking up, Zelda?
I'll wake up Alexander.
Okay. I'll take my watch. Perception. I
Alright,
don't
that
see
is
shit,
also
guys.
a no. Yeah, as you're sitting there, kind of twiddling your thumbs, kind of like introspecting in the moonlight about your newfound power, midnight kind of rolls by, and let me just set something up real quick
guys.
here.
Uh-oh, guys.
Bing.
They're not giving me
bang.
time to cultivate, guys.
Don't have cultivation time, indeed. Yeah. As you're kind of sitting down next to the tree, you think you see some like scampering in the bushes, like over here. But as you kind of like look closely, a rat kind of pops out, and you don't really think anything of it.
Oh, so bad.
Yeah.
It's a rat.
And then, as
Must have been the wind.
must have been the wind. Let me just find what I'm looking for. Yeah,
The
there we go.
talk.
You're kind of sitting there cultivating as one does. Your inner cheese kind of flowing within you. You're hardening your inner core. And then you kind of see out of the corner of your eye a figure kind of pop out of nowhere.
Hey, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are
Well,
you?
that right there is a vindictive darkling. I can tell.
And upon being seen, he kind of like looks at you. And then he just immediately throws a dagger. Which,
Oh, no.
yeah, does hit. So with that, let's well,
Guys, we're under attack!
Yeah.
Guys, we're under
Am
da-ba-da.
I rolling initiative?
Yeah, one sec. Active combat state.
Whoa, why am I already
Roll
on
NPCs.
Jeez.
How do I roll this?
initiative? 5.15.
What?
I believe initiative is at like the top. I don't know.
Oh, in this in utility. Okay. Roll initiative.
I'm gonna be honest. I think I might just roll everything from my character sheet.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know if I
As long as
like
it
these
works.
macros.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
We roll initiative?
Yes.
I couldn't hear around the pizza in my mouth.
What kind of
Yeah.
pizza did you get?
Very
Pepperoni,
loud.
bacon,
I
pineapple.
meant like
banana
brand.
pepper.
Cowgirl,
Oh,
you got
so-
pizza and you didn't even
Oh,
share
me
with
too.
us?
I got the extra most bestest today.
Ooh,
Whoa.
13.1.
Alright.
Yeah, what is with these like percentages?
They're your dex modifiers.
Huh.
So whoever has the higher dex goes first. If you try.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so this is surprise round. Alex, you'll be the only one who can act for this round. And since you're the only one active right now, who's like able
Don't
to
do it.
fight, as everyone's
do it.
kind of getting up, this guy's just gonna rush towards you
Oh, why'd you do it?
and try and get you with a dagger again.
Ah! It hurts!
Yeah, so he'll kind of like just roll up to you quickly, bobbing and weaving left and right, and he'll just
Yup.
shove the dagger right into your shoulder. And then he'll kind of like step back a little bit again. That will be his turn. This Darkling Elder is also going to run up on you
Oh
as
my
the only
God.
active participant. And he is going to
talk this out.
try and
You want money?
attack you as well. And he will miss. He
Yeah.
does have multi-attack though, so he does get to go.
Ah, hold on.
And he'll
This
miss
is
again.
easy.
So one sweep to the left and one to the right, and he'll kind of bob and weave as you kind of left, right, dodge immediately, quick back and forth. And as he kind of pulls back, it is your turn.
You bastard. Yeah, so I am going to not move
Smart.
and use where is it? Just gotta open up my character sheet, just make it easier.
Yeah, you can tell while you're like, they're kind of like communicating to each other back and forth in a language you don't quite understand.
I'm going to steady aim to give myself advantage.
Okay.
And I am going to attempt to stab. I guess the guy who ran up on me and attacked me twice.
Yeah.
Gonna attempt to stab him. Oh wait, I could target. I forgot I could do that. So, boom. I don't know if that.
That does hit you.
Okay. I don't. Okay, so 8 plus my sneak attack. Well, I guess I should see if I crit.
Yeah.
Uh,
That one does more damage, so I'll keep that one.
okay. And then
Nope.
Right.
On a heal.
There you
sneak attack is here.
Yeah.
Turn that-
Jesus. So as soon as he immediately kind of like bobs left and right, as he's kind of reeling backwards, you quickly steady your aim, and then just right into the heart, you pierce it. And as he dies, da-da-da-da-da. Oh, hold on. Apparently, I can't do it while he's incapacitated. As he dies, he is going to erupt.
I was fucking joking.
Whoa, sick!
God.
That was a cool effect.
Clicking it.
Very
Why is it not-
psychedelic.
Why is
So
it-
on the right side,
Great
you'll have to
overhood.
click on it.
Oh.
So yeah, as he kind of dies and erupts in a small explosion, just light flying everywhere, you will kind of get a decent portion of it, and your eyes will just fill with white.
Guys, I
Blinded.
can't see.
You got flashbanged.
Alright, Calgrid, you're kind of trying to get up really quick. I'll allow you to like get up and then just move somewhere, but it is surprise round, so.
Oh, so do I can't attack?
No, it's surprise round, so I'll allow it. I'll allow you to move though. Just get up.
Okay. I'm going to. What is it still half movement to get up then?
Yeah.
Okay. So what do I got left? 15 feet.
Yeah.
I guess the only thing I can do is move towards the sound of fucking Alexander's voice, just like, hey, what's going on?
They took my eyes.
They took my fucking eyes.
All right. This guy is going to see you hopping up. Calgary is going to run up behind you. And he's going to try and quickly attack. Oh, he's not targeting. Okay, right, yeah.
Ow.
Let me just undo that for me real quick, buddy.
God, phantom pain.
Yeah, so it's kind of come up behind you, Calgraw, and he'll kind of stab into your big turtle shell, not being able to quite go through.
Ooh.
And then off in the distance, you guys can actually see just barely, only you can really see this, Alexander, a very large shadow in the distance. He's going
Guys,
to target
I see
you.
shadow.
I hope
Um,
it's on my
It
way.
looks like some kind of animal figure, but you're not quite sure what it is. He will kind of get a little bit closer, so he's in range. Then he will send a bolt of force at you.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, so that'll deal 10 damage. As you kind of see this large, you can almost kind of see it now, a very giant ram, kind of opening its mouth.
Guys, it's definitely a ram. I don't know how I know this, but I know.
What now?
Jack
I thought
Dexter.
Oh yeah, you're blind. I forgot about that. Yeah, you just take a hit from you don't know where. Salda, you can get up and move if you so desire.
Yeah. I will. I'm gonna move
Something
over
else,
here.
Coward.
Coward.
Where is this
Zelda,
guy?
help.
I need to get my mage armor out, bro.
So yeah, this guy is going to see you blinded and very hurt, Sean. He's going to
Don't
run
touch
up
me.
Oh my god.
and
This is the
attack
end
you.
of Alex.
that should hit. 4
Ow.
damage. That's it. Not too bad.
Somebody save me.
As you're kind of like flailing, bobbing and weaving, blind, he will just kind of rake his dagger across your arm again. And then you're looking very hurt. Steven, you can get up and move.
I'll get
Well,
up.
maybe you should have helped, Steven. How about that? Maybe.
I'll get up.
Alright, you gonna move or
And I
stay?
don't think I can move, otherwise I'll provoke
You
your
will
attack round.
provoke, yeah.
So I'll just stay here and do nothing.
Alright, this guy's
It's
turn.
Jover, guys.
Oh,
the end.
He's
Maybe you
going
should have
to
been
target
paying more
you.
attention, Alex.
It's
Um,
the end.
Seeing his leader dead and kind of like in a bit of a fit of rage, he kind of shouts something out to all the others. And he
So
will
all
go
attack
in for the
Alexander.
kill on Alexander. And Alexander is downed. So as he kind of quickly stabs at his shins and kind of stabs once again into Alex's upper thigh, he's going to kind of shout something at the guy next to him, and he's going to run over to Zelda.
Hey,
Don't do
hey,
This
Back
guy
up, buddy.
is dead. So he's out of combat.
Save.
Alexander, death save.
Yeah.
That's
Nice.
one. Kalgra.
Here's my turn. Alright. I'm gonna fucking spin out of my heels and size up the guy who took a stab at my fucking turtle shell like an idiot. Let's. How about I just smash him with my warhammer? How's that?
Sounds
That
very
tickling everybody's
cool.
fancy?
um,
I'll allow it.
We'll allow it. Thank you so much.
I guess. You
Enough
insist.
for me, baby.
Alright, yeah, as you kind of swing in your warhammer from above, you can kind of see him like quickly raise his daggers to block it, but they just. You pound straight through them and into his chest.
Yes, sir.
Would you like to do anything else, my good man?
That's. I mean, I think that's all I can do for the time being. I'm not. Chimp I am not. I cannot just walk away.
Where's Uki? Surely he
Where's
got sent to
Uki,
the
goddammit?
Feywild.
Yeah, that's all I'll do.
Okay. This guy, being hit by you, he will kind of like shout something out in the direction over here. And he will once again try and attack you with his dagger. He'll kind of like bob and weave around you.
Okay, I'm gonna use my damage to fucking smash him in the mouth.
Alright.
And with that razorback, baby. I can take 4 damage.
Yeah.
Rat.
Sweet. So as you kind of come in to hit him, he will kind of collide with a very weak spot kind of underneath the shell towards your back underside. And as he's kind of doing this, you'll kind of quickly aim your back towards him and just shove your entire shell into him. He'll kind of like shout out in like a little spurt like "Arr!" And then seeing as how you use your reaction, he will spend the rest of his movement to run away and then shout something at this guy over
To
here.
finish off Alexander.
And keep
Oh,
running.
what the fuck?
This creature, which I don't think you guys have seen yet, is going to kind of hop out.
Oh.
He will aim at Zelda
No. And well,
send a
Salmon's little
force bolt.
closer, don't you think?
Send a force bolt your way.
Force bolt.
It probably
Kind of
Yeah,
opens up his
massive.
mouth. You see like a small little magical thing appear in between his horns, and he'll send it your way. Which you will very easily miss. As you kind of like manipulate the magic midair, you just slightly alter its path. And then you'll see the ram kind of like not bend down, kind of like lower itself on its legs, as if in the crouch. Your turn,
These
Zelda.
guys are gonna hop. They jumped us for no reason.
Yeah, I'm going to use mage armor.
All right.
I
Make sure you're targeting yourself for that.
have to target myself. Fuck me. This is so
See.
difficult.
Give it to me.
Standard roll. Oh, why is it? It got rid of my spell slot. 1 second. I think I had.
You had 2 and 1.
Okay.
So that'll also track it for the next 8 hours, so you're good there.
Awesome.
Anything with your bonus action, my good sir?
I don't.
Once again, I'll remind everyone that Jack Dex is a bonus action.
Okay, hey. Let's fuck these guys. I'm gonna Jack Dex the ram.
The ram. Okay, yeah. You kind of point your Jack Dex in its direction. You kind of see the Darkling in front of you, like waving its arms, like it's trying to prevent a pass from baseball or something, or basketball. I mean, but it will go through. So that is what it looks like.
Ugh.
And let me just add limits to all of you, and then it is
Bro's
now
got
the
a fucking
Jack Dex.
grapple on his chest.
So it is in the Jack Dex. If you would like to read it, Tristan.
All right, Tristan.
You got it, gang. Give me a second to put the lid on my cherry Pepsi. Where is he? Here he is. Giant rams are prized livestock among giants. The ram's fleece stores magical energy by absorbing ambient magic and drawing power from spells. While a ram is alive and unshorn, it uses its fleece's magic for self-defense, channeling the power it absorbs into a magical blast to drive off predators. If the fleece is shorn from the ram without damaging the creature, it can be made into a protective magical garment. Well, when woven into cloth, the fleece serves as a cloak of protection. It can also be woven into the lining of armor to make armor of resistance that protects against cold, fire, or lightning damage. Other inhabitants of the Feywild have often undertook risky endeavors in order to acquire giant rams and giants and use them as mounts, symbols of power, and offerings to higher-ranking Fey in shows of loyalty.
Bro, these guys stole from a giant and then jumped us, bro.
Yeah,
That's
fucking
nuts on
these dudes,
for real.
Do you want to move,
Uh,
Brian, or no?
No, of
Okay.
course not.
This fella is going
wanna
to
do it.
start digging through your stuff, Alexander.
You son of a bitch.
He will see. He's going to take all of your rotted food, and then he's going to see that it's rotted and be like, just pitch it onto the ground.
Oh, wait.
So
food.
that is on the ground now.
Delete item.
Delete. Yep, deleted. It's on the ground. And then he's going to see your massive supply of daggers, and he'll take 2 of them. Just regular.
That son of a
ones, though.
bitch.
Bastard, that's the real loss.
And then he'll kind of like look up, shout at this guy over here, and then he'll kind of like run right here in a kind of defensive posture around this guy. Actually, no, he's going to grab his buddy and he's going to start dragging him back and then kind of get in front of him.
Feed the corpse to the goat.
Steven.
I'm going to 5, 10, 15, and then I'm gonna kill this
Alright.
Cast the
In
kill
one
attack.
mighty swing.
power word kill.
Our word
Kill.
kill.
I have to remember how to do it. Okay, I have a sword.
Pulls out his
No.
wand and casts a vodka.
Ooh, that's a big hit. Yeah, so you kind of quickly like pull your broadsword from behind, or short sword, out of its sheath in a quick EI slash, and you just cleave it right across his chest, blood heaping dollops out as he's kind of like holding his chest closely.
Nice.
Anything else you want to do?
I don't think can I attack twice with Gita?
Not yet.
Okay.
Jack Dex is a bonus action.
I'll Jack Dex.
Alright.
Wait, pull up the trusty Jack Dex.
So there's that.
Whoa.
And then there's that.
Jew.
Just a
Just then.
Ugh.
Darklings, also known as Dark Ones, were a lineage of Fae that suffered a curse from the Summer Queen, forever doomed to absorb light and to suffer rapid aging from exposure to it. The absorbed light over the lifetime of a Darkling was explosively released at the time of its death, destroying its body and much of its surroundings. Due to their curse, most Darklings dwelt in caves or underground. Under cities, they typically worked as thieves or assassins. Despite this curse, however, Darklings retained their love for beauty, and sometimes risked watching a sunset or occasionally using light to appreciate the colors in a piece of art. Very cool.
very cool.
I feel that.
You done, Steven?
Yeah, action and a bonus action.
So this guy's turn, he's going to kind of look between the two of you, kind of like holding his chest. He will action disengage.
What a little weasel. Hey, isn't that a attack of opportunity?
Did you
Probably.
use his
He
action?
Nah, he
disengaged.
disengaged.
No.
15, 20, 25. He's going to hop on the ram. Actually,
What a
no,
little
he's
loser.
going to grab the unconscious elder.
Unconscious? I thought I killed that fucker.
Alex.
He's
What are
unconscious.
you gonna do, Alex? Let's go.
Well, don't worry, I got you guys.
Wait, is the elder doing death
Oh.
saves as well?
No. They think he's still alive though.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Well, that's because they're stupid. And they
That is a
don't-
failed death save. Kelgra.
Okay.
Did he just take damage?
No, he got his reaction back.
Oh.
I think what I'm gonna do is I got 2 I could take a pot shot at. One of them seems like they have no intention to fight, so the one that's dragging the other one around, I'm gonna launch a fucking javelin straight at it.
Okay, very based. Yeah. So as you kind of like rear backwards and pull out a javelin from your back, you just fling it directly towards him. It kind of
We will
goes
spare
straight
no
through his
quarter.
chest, and it just implants on the ground behind him, and he is just
Mhm.
there.
Does he explode in light, blinding his allies?
Correct, actually. I forgot about that.
I didn't. I didn't forget about it.
Oh, yeah, he will explode.
Imagine watching your best friend die in front of you, and then they fucking flashbang you.
And yeah, this guy is blinded.
Oh yeah.
The other guy succeeded though.
So if Alexander loses a death save next turn, does that mean he's dead?
No.
No, he's got.
No, that would
Nice,
be 2.
yeah.
Yeah, you gotta do 3.
Alright, this guy is blinded. Fun fact, they have blind sight. So he will run up towards you, Calgraw. Oh, actually, no. This was the injured guy. He's gonna hop up, seeing both of his comrades kind of down, thinking he can still save the Elder. He's going to grab him, chuck him onto the ram, and then kind of like slap the ram on its behind, telling it to just flee. So the
No.
ram with the Elderling will kind of begin running away. Action
Not on my
dashing.
watch.
It does have a movement of 50 feet, so he is out of here.
We're
Wow.
finally back in a setting where that's a lot.
Zelda.
that's a lot to me in Naruto. It might not be a lot to you.
As you're kind of,
Yeah.
as you watch the ram just running away, you can see both of the Darklings kind of like, there's like a slim smile on their face. If you want to roll an insight check real
Oh
quick.
man, I thought this one was
There were-
confused. He's happy actually.
For 15.
Yeah, you can tell this one is kind of like not sure how to feel about it, but this one is very, he's like happy to himself, like at least he gets to live and not me.
No, he's not. He's miserable. Look at him.
He's
Yeah, he's miserable. That's
He's
why
miserable.
he's happy that his leader gets to live.
He's
Maybe.
happy that he'll die.
And then this one is like a mix of like acceptance and resolve.
You know.
Yeah.
Kill
Let's throw a fireball at this guy.
Hey,
We target and then firebolt. 20.
yeah, that will hit. You didn't target him though.
I did target him.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Roll damage. I'll kill him. He's probably gonna die. Oh. Alright. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you fling a bolt of fire his way. Little bit on the weak side. You got a little magical dysfunction going on. The Feywild's kind of messing with your flow of magic drawing in around you. And you just let loose a tiny little ember, and it kind of flies towards him, and he is, his eyes are like flitting back, basically. He's, not looking very good at all. This guy, seeing the situation is very bad, is going to try and,
Shoot his pants.
let's see here, he's going to action dash this way. And, Steven, your turn.
To zoom out. What's the range of my crossbow?
Probably like 60 feet.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. what
Range
the
80 to 300, so 80 feet.
Damn.
Nice. Okay, still in my
It's actually
target
the range of
game.
the fireball thing.
say, hey, stop, you're under arrest. Tried the light crossbow.
120 feet. God damn.
Alright, yeah, as you kind of
What a
aim
low
far off into the distance, the vision and the lighting is kind of messing with you a little bit. Kind of shoot and aim wide, and that'll be the combat over. As everyone's kind of, oh wow, that's new. Apparently I can assign experience after this automatically.
Oh,
That
that's tight.
might be something I want to look into, honestly. But not now.
Really streamlines it.
Delete all or just hostile defeated? Only defeated. Yeah, as he's kind of running away into the distance. Let me just switch the music back. Steven, as you're kind of like reeling, or not reeling back, you're kind of like reloading your crossbow. You'll see the Cheshire kind of jump out of the tree it was in and just take a bite on him and just instantly kill him in one hit. And I'll
Oh.
kind of look over to you guys and just start walking over. Kind of like looks down at this Darkling that's like basically almost unconscious. And he's kind of lean against this other Darkling and just kind of like look up at the four of you.
Hello.
Hi. Cheshire kind of like walks on top of the body, honestly. So, yeah, that's some of the Fey, dangers. You might want to help your friend there.
Now,
Yeah.
were you around just watching that all go down the whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I'm bored. It wouldn't be very fun to help.
God forbid you stave off the boredom by getting a little exercise, huh?
Yeah, I'm glad you understand.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Anyway, yeah, those are the Darklings. They've been agitated lately. I don't really know why. Are you gonna help your friend, by the way?
Oh wait, 1 second. Sorry. No, I am. I was just looking at my stuff because I knew I had a periaptive wound closure, but that requires attunement, so
Yeah.
I couldn't use it on medicine.
Yeah. Alexander, you'll stabilize. I'll just give you 1 HP so you can interact with everything.
Oh God.
Oh, I had a healing potion.
Yeah, I've got 2 healing potions.
It's okay. Use that one.
My friends hate me.
Alright.
God,
1 HP.
Hey. How's it going?
Come on up, soldier.
I don't like you. I don't
I
like you.
Cheshire
doesn't
kind of
like you very much.
looks over at Alex. Well, I don't know what I did, but
You gave me berries. You're fine.
oh, thanks. Yeah, I really like those berries.
Steven Smith just sulks away.
Really got messed up there. I was watching the whole time and I saw him like creeping around, but what were you doing? You were like focusing on something else.
I was distracted.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Sometimes I get lost in my thoughts a lot too. What were you thinking about?
I was about to say myself, but that makes me seem really self-centered. Something about cores.
Wait a second.
What do you do? What are you doing?
I accidentally
Solomon?
just used all of my light sources. What the
Oh,
fuck?
you spent all your torches.
Wait, I think
That's
I had
funny.
10 of them.
Yeah, you had 10. That's funny.
You
Flickering
like,
on and
why
off.
Were you turning it on and off over and over again?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was like, why can I do this?
Yeah. We can have a little light party over there.
Yeah, well, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, the Cheshire kind of looks you over, Alex. Kind of like licks one of your wounds. You kind of feel it like numb a little bit. It actually does take the pain away a little bit, but it's still very strange. I mean, you got really messed up. You're not looking too good yourself, Turtle. Turtle man, I don't know what race you are. Sorry. We have turtles. Have you ever seen a turtle in the
I like how you
Feywild?
say that like you also don't call him Turtle. I like how
Hell.
Have you ever seen a turtle in the Feywild?
I have.
Oh, really? Ah, they're so pretty. Their shells are like polka dotted and pink and green. And sometimes they're
Yeah.
like incandescent. It's really cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's mighty kind of you.
Yeah, no problem. Anyway, I don't really feel bad about watching, but
All right, I take it back.
you can feel a little bad.
I mean that's what I feel a little, like a tiny bit bad. But I'll just let you guys sleep if you want. I'll watch over you, I guess. This is a one-time deal though, okay?
Good guy, Pistachio.
Thank you. I'm a very good guy, I think. Anyway, well, I'll watch you in exchange for you guys letting me follow you around. I'm curious what you guys
Deal.
experience. Oh, really? Cool.
All right.
All right, this will be fun. You guys should keep me entertained for at least a few days, hopefully.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sounds good. And then I'll kind of like hop up into the tree branches.
Which one of these guys took my knives? I'm missing
Uh,
daggers. I'm
oh my
missing
God.
my daggers.
It is this dead one, I believe. So you can just add 2 daggers to your
Give it
inventory.
back.
Do you want to re-pick up your rotted food over here, Sean?
No, that's fine. That can stay over there.
Alright.
That's
So
for the Feywild bugs.
I was gonna try and see if we couldn't tame the goat with the rotten food we have.
Yeah, the goat is the ram is long gone.
There's a lot less
Yeah.
blood on this one.
It is very quick. The Cheshire might have been able to catch it, but he doesn't feel like it.
I returned to my little sleeping spot in the grass.
Yeah.
Surely we don't get jumped again.
Never. Couldn't happen.
We would never.
Alright.
Long rest.
Yep, you guys can now long rest.
Is new day. Yes.
Long rest. Rest.
Long rest.
Oh my gosh.
Delicious.
My mage arm is about to go out.
No.
No,
Alright. As you guys are kind of stirring, Zelda, you'll wake up with the cat just staring into you, like leaning over you. Hi.
Hi.
Wakey wakey.
Hey, what's up?
You're nice.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. So thanks for letting me follow you guys around for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No problem.
Anyway, if you guys' plan is still to go to the west, I would recommend getting some fish. It's a bit of ways though. He kind of like looks up, kind of like licks the tree next to him. Looks like it might rain soon though.
Oh.
Just a heads up. Also, you'll be heading into a fun part of the Feywild soon, so I'm looking forward to what happens to you guys.
Oh.
I like going.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
What do you
Anyway.
mean by fun? What do you mean?
He kind of like looks over at Alexander and gives you a big signature Cheshire grin. He's like, well, it's not fun if I tell you.
Yeah, ruins the surprise.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
glad you
ruin
get
the
it.
surprise,
I'm glad you get it.
Alex.
I don't think
Kind
this
of
is
like
fun,
runs
guys.
over
I'm
to
starting to think this
Calgra.
is not gonna be fun.
That shell is really cool. You like almost killed a guy with it.
Yeah, I got it from my daddy.
You kind of like paws at it, like, ooh, sharp.
Yeah.
And he kind of runs over to you, Steven. And you basically cut a guy in half almost.
This wakes me up.
He
Oh.
wakes you up. What do you mean by that? Are you one of those weird ones who get off to killing people?
You one of those murder perverts?
Yeah.
Well, I meant I was asleep and he woke me. Because I was far
Oh,
away.
yeah, okay, I get it. I mean,
It's like his cup of Joe in the morning.
He kind of
fucking
like-
fresh kill.
yeah, he like waves his paw like a pshaw. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to mix them up, you know? Yeah, potato. You have those in wherever you come from? Potatoes?
Yeah, I eat them. Sometimes the nice good cup of mud.
Cup of mud. What
Stay away from that guy. He eats mud.
Yeah, I'm with
Drink
you.
mud.
You know, mud.
He drinks
I'm with you,
mud.
Turtle Man. Oh, what's your name, by the way? I never
My
asked.
name is Calgra.
Calgra. That's,
sir.
huh. You have a
He
weird
likes to
name.
go by Bastard Trader.
Bastard Trader.
Nah,
Kind of
that's
like
not true, Zelda.
hums
You
to
know
himself.
that. It's
That's
not-
only in
Hmm.
small. That's only my friends call me that. Just
Am I your friend?
Calgary, you're gonna have to redefine your friendships, man.
Well, time will tell.
Ooh. Well, anyway, I'm gonna hop on my own way now. I'll be keeping watch, but have fun in the Feywild.
Will do. Bye bye.
I'm sure you will. I'll kind of jump into the trees over here.
Oh, I was so hoping you would just fucking fade out in front of us.
Nah, he actually, I think he can go invisible actually.
He does like the fucking where's the gif? Hold on.
Oh, he does not go invisible. Yeah. He cannot be tracked by any divination though. So.
Sick.
All right. So you guys kind of like get up and around, kind of pack up camp, and if you guys want to proceed onwards, or you can talk a little bit beforehand.
No, let's just stay here forever.
Yeah. I will say though, as you guys kind of slept, Calgar, as you're kind of making your way out, you see the Darkling from before that was still alive, just with a big, caved out bite in his chest.
Yeah, that
Bro,
track.
he
Ate his heart.
Yep.
Just straight up ate his heart.
very nutritional.
Very, yeah. I was heading east. We're going west.
Yeah.
Yeah, this way, Galgra.
Alright, so as you guys kind of all begin trekking westward, I need everyone to make a wisdom save real quick.
Shit.
Love to
So 4 hours go by.
Where the fuck are my saves?
Is that? I don't know if saves are in here or not.
Wait, where are my saves?
That's a yeah. Where saves at? 'Cause I can
You
roll
can just click
wisdom
it
straight up.
and it'll ask.
Oh really?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
17,
Ah,
9, 20,
buddy.
18, 17.
I'm a turtle. I'm wise beyond my years.
Steven's the only one who
begins.
failed.
What do you think? What do you think mud tastes like? Galgra? What do you think?
Yeah, let me
Dirt
just
but wet.
set
Depends
this
on
up
the
real quick.
region. There's some places that have got really
Alright.
high nutrient soil.
I just need to move everyone around real quick. Let's move you there. You guys all saved well, fortunately.
No, Steven.
Yeah, other than Steven, so he's going to not have a good time here in a second. I'll just move
that's
everyone
fine. We're
around.
beginning down the path. The Steven Smith Road.
Yeah. Okay.
That happened.
So as you guys are kind of walking through, let me just pause actually, and then clear the fog because I moved you guys around.
God, it's the myconids all over again.
Reset fog. Then transfer scenes. All right. As you guys are kind of walking through the Feywild, you notice this gently shimmering fog kind of rising up from your feet. And then kind of belatedly, you realize you've been walking for at least 2 or 3 hours in this fog. And by the time you all notice, you all kind of shrug off the initial effects. Steven is gone, and you know you guys didn't stray far from each other, but you know that you have been affected. You are close by, but you have no idea where Steven went. Steven, you get fun things immediately, and everyone's saved, so... Steven, as you're kind of walking through this fog, you see in the distance a silhouette of a figure kind of, almost like raising its sword at these 3 other individuals. And you're not really entirely sure what is going on quite
I
yet.
can't even see anything.
You should only see a tiny little circle around you, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That is, yes.
Okay.
Alright, this is a combat state, but it's not combat.
About to say what the fuck.
It is not combat. I can just roll initiative for you if you want. It doesn't super matter, the order.
Oh, shit.
So yeah, just with the meta knowledge that the 3 of you are somewhat close together, you're not entirely sure where each other are though.
Alright.
Top of initiative though. Everyone?
Oh my
I
god, that
need
thing's
to
purple.
I need
What?
to roll a save. Alexander,
Oh,
you get
shit.
advantage for reasons.
Alright, cool. So I'll just roll it twice.
Roll. I got
Nat 20.
I
Nice.
also got that 20.
Fuck.
Calgar,
Oh wait,
get-
no, I thought I rolled it. Okay, never mind. I got an 11.
All right.
What affliction do I carry?
All right. So, funnily enough, Steven is not affected yet, even though he failed initially. Zelda, as you kind of quickly clear your mind a little bit, you all take a slight pang of psychic damage, first off. And then Zelda, as you kind of look around, you see... Let me just drag him over here. You see a black silhouette materializing very close to you.
Hello?
And at his sight, you get a glimpse of recognition just on the verge of your mind. Looking at them makes your blood like run hot, and you feel slight feelings of betrayal, resentment, and sadness, and some kind of incomprehensible fear towards them.
It's Calgra.
I was literally fucking typing it.
And he will begin walking in this direction, if you saw where he started walking.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, Calgra, you see off in the distance over here. Also, just so everyone's aware, don't ping to tell each other where they are. Just meta-wise. You see the shape of a large, what you now recognize as a Rakshasa, with a cross-shaped scar, dragging away what looks to be your father in that direction.
Bitch.
Where I pinged to your east.
I'll get you, motherfucker.
I found you and I'm not letting you leave.
And yeah, you see your father kind of like kicking and screaming and wailing.
Oh my god, of course.
Alexander, what would you like to do?
Hey guys, it's getting pretty foggy.
Only Zelda and Calgra can hear.
Yeah. We've been walking through it for...
Well, yeah, it was getting worse.
He's got my fucking dad!
What the fuck? Where's Steven? Where's Steven?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna follow this shadowy man.
That
That's
what?
okay.
I want to start walking in the direction of her voice. I want to.
Yeah, sure. It is to your east. To the right.
I can't move.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
pause.
Oh, my bad. So 30 feet.
5.
Or 60, I guess.
Oh, something in my way there. 10, 15, 20,
Hey,
45. Oh, hey, Zelda.
how's it going?
That's going all right. What shadowy person have you seen?
Oh, he's over that way.
Well,
Oh, wait,
Calgary, you go up there.
I have an
Zelda following
idea.
you?
No, I can't let this guy get away. What the fuck?
Holy shit!
Keep in mind that, like, to those effective, these illusions look 100% real, and you believe them.
I don't know what you did, but I can see everything. Who the fuck is that down there?
I lit a torch.
Oh, no torches allowed. Well, okay. Hold on. I'll give you a little bit. It will only affect you, though. I'll give you a range of 20, because the fog kind of eats it up.
I see. Well,
Yeah.
it should affect people around me now.
Yeah, it lit up all
no.
of us when you lit a torch.
Oh, you're no longer scared. Good job. You overcame your fear.
Oh. Wait, what?
It's incredible. I feel great.
Oh, I probably have it set to... Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Probably have it set to like a minute instead of turns. That's fine.
Well, let's make sure to stay together. Let's make.
Okay.
All right. Why is it? Oh. There you go. Steven, you see over to your southeast, bottom right.
Okay.
What you now recognize to be, you can kind of discern that it may or may not be real, but it is a silhouetted figure raising its sword against three
Jesus, that is
individuals,
huge.
kind of raising their hands.
Raising their sword against what?
Three individuals you can't quite see. Kind of like, in an act of like, innocence, kind of like pleading them not to do it. You don't hear any voices, you can just infer from their body movements.
But I don't even know if it's real.
You are not sure. It could be, it could not be.
I'll take a few steps closer. I guess. Like, towards the phone.
Yeah, sure. As you get a little bit closer, it almost seems to be like staying at the same distance from you.
Can I make a check to see if I know any of this tomfoolery at that point?
Make a another wisdom save, I guess.
Okay. Not my troubles.
Yeah, you can tell it's it kind of like clears up a little bit. You see the silhouette becoming a bit more faded, but it's still
Alright.
there.
Then I'll ignore that. Start trying to not go in that direction because it's a trap. Seems like. I'll just go the opposite direction of that.
Yeah.
If I could move.
Yeah, I'd say that's movement. Yeah, it's probably good.
Okay.
All right, Zelda. You do believe this figure to be true, real.
So, yeah. I'll just start going this way.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think we should find where'd she go? Where'd she?
Wait, where was it?
It continues walking away. But as you kind of get closer, it kind of like stops and just kind of like slowly begins to turn around and kind of fade into a more real figure.
I'm also gonna cast
Mage armor.
Mage armor.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mage armor. Standard roll. Cast. There we go.
Kalgra, you believe the Rakshasa dragging away your father to be real?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, fucking no time to explain. I gotta run after that son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So he is going to continue running
5,
in this direction.
6. It's my full 30 feet right there.
You can dash.
Oh. I'm coming.
All right. Can you? Okay, he is right there. Yeah. At the start of the round, need another save for everyone.
God.
You can choose to fail if you desire.
I don't know if I want to.
Why is it only?
Yeah, it's only for them.
Oh, that's. Oh, I have targeting off. Hold on, my bad. Can I just?
Am I still making so with advantage? Or just normal?
Yeah.
Okay. It disappeared. I can no
Yeah,
longer...
yeah, that's fine. I did that on purpose.
Okay, so I just. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Why
It's
is it
still
only?
just-
Okay, hold on. I'll manually target you guys.
I can also. I don't know if this is. I can still see Alexander.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of have actually a lot of the map shown to me.
I have like weird spots like all
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
specifically
around us,
Alex.
it's like
It
a-
almost seems like Alex is like a.
Oh, he
fucking-
might be emitting light for some reason.
Yeah.
I can't
mine.
see literally anything.
Oh,
Whoa.
Oh.
Now everything is bright as fuck around me. Now everything...
nope.
I have like a very weird polygonal shape in
Yeah,
the
so
middle.
do I. Weird.
Okay, whatever. Everyone just roll a save. Wisdom save.
Wisdom.
20.
Save. I got a 7.
Wisdom. Still with advantage, you said?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 1,
Okay, that went through for some reason. Undo that.
and that's 2. So I'll take the 19.
19 and a 14. Steven, you rolled a 14.
What?
Okay. What did you roll, Solda?
7.
Gotcha. All right, yeah. As the figure kind of begins to materialize more in front of you, Zelda, you begin to recognize it more and more. Everyone else, I believe, succeeded. Yeah, everyone else succeeded. All right, Alexander, what would you like to do?
Hey, Zelda, Calgary, where'd you guys go?
I'm over here, fighting my demons.
Don't fight your demons. Don't fight your...
Or you're trying to fight a literal demon. I don't know what she's doing.
What the fuck?
Yeah, your voice does not reach either of them, Alexander.
Oh shit. Never mind, guys. Guys.
Never mind, you didn't do that.
Guys. Hey.
You can roll a con check to see if you scream loud enough, actually.
Yeah, okay. Attributes.
Brennan's messaging me about the FNAF movie.
It's surprisingly okay.
Both
Guys!
sides. Yeah, both of you hear him.
It's about everything you would expect and or want out of a FNAF movie.
He gave it a 3.
Yeah, it's not a great movie. It's not, but of a FNAF movie, it's about what you would expect and want from one.
I'm gonna go see it tomorrow with Kira.
Hey, I'm over here.
I'm over there here.
Fuck.
Just run in 2 directions at once.
Yeah, sounds like a great idea. I'm going to go down. Calgary, you said you were down here?
Yeah.
I think this is about as far as I can move. I lost
Steve-
track of my
I
original
keep
score.
going in the opposite direction.
Yeah, you see the illusion kind of still there, kind of half materialized.
A wall or something.
That is a wall, yeah. A tree.
Okay.
And that's probably about 60 feet there. So yeah, Steven is alone in the wilderness, without sight of anyone. You can see the silhouette kind of cutting away at the figures behind you, but you know that it's fake. And you're still not entirely sure what it is.
Fake news.
Zelda. As you kind of catch up to this silhouetted figure in front of you, if that is what you want to do.
Yes.
Oh.
I know we're
Oh,
seeing
shit.
Well, you know. Yeah, as you kind of catch up to the figure in front of you, he is staring directly at you, but almost because you resisted it, he is not materializing his full form. And he's just, yeah, because you succeeded the save.
The original save?
Well, the save for this turn.
I got a 7.
Oh yeah, no, you didn't. True. Yeah, you kind of look at him, as his face kind of materializes into a figure you recognize but have never seen before. Let me find him.
Okay.
He kind of materializes into a man who looks like this.
Well, he's cool.
Yeah, the sight of him just fills you with a sense of betrayal and emptiness, loss. What is almost a twinge of love in there as well, almost in the very far back of your mind.
Look at this fucking Mike Mignola Dark Horse.
You
comic.
still don't recognize him. The sight of him doesn't pull any memories to your head. He is just looking at you.
Who are you?
He is silent.
I'm gonna try to grab him.
Hi, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Your hand
Don't talk.
goes through him, and then he kind of begins walking away again, kind of almost beckoning you to follow.
This is a mistake for sure.
Should have Jack Dexed him.
Wait, that's such a good idea. I'll Jack Dice him.
No, nothing comes up.
Damn.
Well, actually, if I'm gonna stay canonical, it comes up as human.
Okay.
Because the Jack Dex is not smart enough to differentiate between illusions. Say he's going to come over here, and then you'll see sadness on his face, and more sadness than anything, and almost a sense of loss as well. He'll point to the right.
I'll look to the right.
We'll walk forward a little bit first.
Okay.
So you should be able to see something over there now.
What was that,
I
Harry
can't.
Potter?
Oh, now I can see it.
Yeah.
Oh wow, it was purple mushrooms.
Yeah. Calgra, you succeeded. So you can kind of see the Rakshasa fading away and your father kind of fading away as well.
Wait, goddammit!
As you kind of reach towards them, you kind of just go through the both of them.
Fucking. It's the Spider-Man gif. Oh, man. They took him, Alex.
Not again.
Not again, not
They-
the second time.
They took who, man? And also, where the fuck are you?
They took my dad. I'm right next to you, man. I can hear you. You're in spitting distance. Come on.
They took your dad. Your dad was here? They
Yeah, he
took-
was just right here. Rakshasa took him.
Oh, I
That's
forgot.
not good, man. That's not.
Oh,
There you
it
go.
sucks.
For some reason, you were emitting light, Alex. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
that's what I said earlier.
That's weird.
That weird. All right, Calgro, what would you like to do? As you kind of lean forwards, yeah, the shadow kind of incorporealizes and you go through them both.
I still see the shadow.
It's still there. It's just incorporeal.
I mean, I guess I'll. If I'm seeing it, I can see a shadow. I guess I'll jack dex it.
Yeah, it comes up as Rakshasa.
Weird.
Weird.
Bastard. I swing at it with my fucking warhammer.
Yeah,
Fuck this
yeah.
thing. It took my dad.
Yeah, you kind of in a fit of rage and still coming out of the illusion, you swing through the shadow. The Rakshasa's head kind of yeah, it just goes through it. It kind of reforms afterwards.
It's playing music at me. This is fucked up. I don't like this place. Can you hear me, Alex?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I follow his voice and meet up with him?
He's top left.
This way. Hey, buddy.
Hey.
I think Zelda ran up. I think.
Oh, up. She went to heaven?
Yeah.
What the
She went
fuck?
that way. I
Shit.
think.
Let's
I'm doing
give
like the fucking. I'm
James-
doing like the fucking soy jack, like pointing.
Yeah,
Like she
yeah.
went that way.
Alright, yeah, let's go after her.
All right. Let's see if this spell works this time.
Spell. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay, it's
Holy
only
targeting
affecting
Steven.
Steven for some reason.
Steven, look out!
Steven
must
had
be
something
like a-
weird.
All right,
It
so
must
Steven
be like a
failed.
radius.
It is, but the radius is the entire map.
That's
Oh.
weird. That's
Yeah.
weird.
Alright, well, wisdom.
Wisdom.
1.
You should
Yeah.
call it whiz smart in my.
Yeah, for real. I'll
Okay.
take the 14.
got a 7
Sounds
again.
good to me.
Fuck.
All of you fail except for Alex. And then you'll
Guys,
all
stop
take
seeing things.
you'll all take
fucking
1
stab,
damage as
Steven.
well. Big 1 damage.
Big oneer.
Oh, wait.
Is that automatic or do I need to do that?
You need to do that. The spell's being weird.
I don't know how to do that.
It auto applied to you for some reason, Sam.
Okay.
Alex. Yeah, you're still good. Yeah, you see Calgra like a haze go over his eyes again, and the Rakshasa rematerializes in full.
Motherfucker!
Calgar, buddy.
Yeah.
Remember, we're gonna go get Zelda.
He got my dad by the fucking tail. I gotta help him.
Hey, you can help him in a second, but we gotta help Zelda.
He's right there. I could
You're-
practically
Hey.
shot and choke him. I could throttle him right now.
I am sure Your dad is a strong man and he can take the Rakshasa on his own. Zelda is dumb and lost in the fog, man.
Well,
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
you're right, but shit.
Listen, trust in your dad to hold out a little bit longer.
He is kicking and screaming as the Rakshasa is like extending his blade to his throat.
Your dad is a strong
He can take
turtle.
him.
All his
Turtle.
claws. Yeah.
You got him on the ropes.
Your dad can win this.
He does, if I'm what is Alexander seeing actually?
Do I
He's-
see anything over
he
there?
doesn't. You do not see anything. You've succeeded every single save. If
man.
you were to look up, though, you can see a haze in the sky. You're not sure why.
Amen. I'm sure what you're experiencing is very real.
That's real as fuck.
So fucking
But nothing,
real, bro.
nothing's more real than helping your friend. Come on.
That would be pretty real to me.
For real. I was like here. So
That's like
5,
30-ish.
10, 15, 20. Yeah, 30. I'll just start jogging.
Yeah, sure.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Cool.
Zelda, you over here.
Zelda, roll a perception check.
Yeah, sure.
You do not hear it. All right, Steven, so you failed. As you kind of look behind you to look at the illusions again, they materialize more and you can finally see what they truly are. You see an image of yourself, actually, cutting down 3 individuals. One of them has already fallen. You can see a large gash in his chest. You recognize the figure as Bucky.
Oh no.
As you kind of look back at yourself,
Just forgot.
once again, you kind of think it is real. You can kind of see Steven, fake Steven, laughing maniacally as he's pursuing Gex and Vermilion. No, Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn was the name. Gwendolyn's trying to, very failing to fend off the fake Steven as Gex runs
Bro,
into
are
the
you
distance.
watching yourself kill your friends?
Yeah,
That's
wouldn't I
base.
know it's fake if I'm just watching myself do this?
You think it's real again, just because of the fog.
Okay. I'll
I'm
just.
living an out-of-body experience.
Alright, then I'll just shoot my crossbow at him.
Yeah, it goes right through you.
Okay.
What trickery is this?
You can still
Um,
move if you want. You don't have to move towards it. You just believe it to be real.
No, I'm not gonna move towards it. I'm just gonna keep sniping at it, I guess.
Yeah, you shoot it again and it just goes through. Zelda, as you're
Yeah,
kind
let's-
of looking at him, he's just sadly pointing in that direction over there.
Yeah, that's crazy. What do you want?
He kind of smiles to himself sadly and he begins walking in this direction again.
God, your kids love to be so
Yeah.
fucking cryptic.
And then as you
Your kids
enter
suck, Zelda. You're
enter
a
this
terrible mother.
as you enter this poison mushroom area, not poison mushroom, the
Poison.
glowing purple mushroom area, all the fog and lights around it just kind of begin to
Or let that slip run away.
enter
You
into
enter the
your
death field.
and enter
Started-
into your breath.
Started to think the mushrooms might
As
be
you walk onto an
poisonous.
active firing range. Oh, sorry. I mean,
As you step
Oops,
on the
oops.
mine.
Yeah, as you enter the purple mist, the mist kind of flows into you. You breathe it all in, and the figure kind of looks at you sadly, in an apologetic way, mouths the words, "I'm sorry." And as all the mist kind of
Fuck
enters
you.
into you, the illusion vanishes, and you begin to be able to see. The fog kind of dissipates for you alone.
Awesome.
And I will give you lots of sight.
Awesome.
So you are now free of the fog and free to act.
Hey, I see Alex.
Yeah. I'll also
Hey,
allow you to
Alex.
move whenever.
What's up?
Hey,
I can't see you.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Zelda.
I just ingested some purple mist.
Why would you do that?
Well, now I can see.
That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound healthy.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Kalgra, you failed, I believe. The Rakshasa is still there, kind of like embedding its claws into your father. Also, you will take a further 3 damage. Psychic damage.
God damn it.
As
I'm
the
gonna save my
fog.
dad and I got a fucking headache.
Yeah, the fog is kind of starting to thicken. And every turn you continue, you will take more damage.
Continue after my father.
Every turn you don't gain immunity to the fog, you will take damage.
Oh. God damn it.
God damn it.
God damn it. I gotta go help my dad.
You gods.
Gotcha.
Chase after the Rakshasa. I keep moving after it.
The image continues in the direction.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Yep.
All right.
And as soon as the illusion kind of gets to the mushrooms kind of flow into you, the mist entering into your body, and you will gain immunity and vision for the map. As the illusion of the Rakshasa disappears. So you can now move freely. Alexander and Steven, roll me a wisdom save.
1. Oh, I'm gonna. Thank God I have
Advantage, yeah.
I'll take the 21.
Yeah, no, the case. Alexander, you take 4 damage, Steven takes 8. The illusion in the sky, the haze is still there. Not entirely sure what's going on. But yeah.
Hey, Alex, we gotta get you some of that purple mist.
I don't think that. Listen, Pistachio, where the hell are you? I know you're watching this.
You hear like a faint chuckling somewhere in the woods.
Son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch. Fuck. Which way was Calgary again? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This way. Just gonna spread. He's not over here. He's not over here.
Oh shit.
Steven, you failed again, so.
I'll shoot it again.
Oh, and you'll also take some more damage.
Okay.
Take 2 more damage.
Oh, okay, that's what. Yeah, so the lighting on the mushrooms is weird and letting me kind of like see a little bit.
Yeah, I can as well. That's why I'm just zoomed in on my character.
Steven, as you're kind of looking at this image shooting into its back, you see Gwendolyn trying to protect herself, and you see evil Steven Illusion kind of ram his short sword through her chest, still laughing maniacally, and he'll kind of start running after Gex now.
Okay. Sounds good.
Sounds good. I shot at it. Not much really else I can do.
Alright, Zelda, if you'd like to move anywhere additionally.
You
do hear the twang of a crossbow to the left of you.
Yeah, sure, I'll go that way.
Where?
Oh, hey, Steven.
Yeah, out of the mist you see Zelda kind of walking through the illusion of Steven. Steven is like running at Zelda, a short sword raised.
Oh my god.
I was standing still with my bow.
No, not you, Steven. Other Steven.
Oh, there's
The real Steven.
real.
Future Steven.
Hey,
Punish
Steven,
Steven.
do me a favor real quick. Take a few steps backwards into that purple mist behind you.
Alright.
Right now?
It'll be on your turn. Kalgra.
No, my dad's gone. God damn it.
Not again.
Okay.
I like how they're
Not
still
again.
illusionary.
Not again.
The ghost
How many
blood is
times?
still there.
Bring him back.
I can track the scent.
You can just move all the way like over here if you want, Calgra. Meet up with Alexander. You find him easily enough.
Hello,
Down here.
my friend.
Calgra. Good
Oh, hey,
timing.
Calgra.
I just lost Zelda. I don't know where she went.
Shit.
I'm waving.
You should be able to see
Wherever
each
can
other.
she be?
I mean, I'm also using a torch, so that might be why I can see.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
If
Alright.
only we knew where all of our friends are.
Wisdom
I'm over
save
here.
for Alex and Steven. Oh. Well, Alex, final? No, still doesn't fair.
Oh.
To see a ghost. They're not real.
Alright, Steven, you will take 11 psychic
Oh
damage.
my
Oh
god.
my god.
And
Steven
you will
is-
take
is-
5.
Stephen is rolling so
He is
poorly on these.
very poorly rolling.
It's kind
So
of
you now see Alexander, your turn. You
Where'd
take
she go?
another 6 damage for the man.
I do.
Yep.
Ah, fuck.
Yikes.
Actually, no, you take.
Even though I succeeded?
Oh, you did
Okay.
succeed. I'm stupid.
What is that?
Alright.
Oh my god.
Guys, where'd you
We-
go?
I'm over here. Come to the sound.
Oh,
of
this
my
way.
voice.
Okay. I'm coming.
No, the wrong way.
No, I'm coming up. Don't pig. That's meta. That's meta. Ah!
Hey,
Don't-
can you see me?
No. Where
Oh,
the
left,
fuck are you?
left.
Zelda!
Hey. Steven's right over there. A point over here.
What are you pointing at? What are you pointing at?
Steven, I just said.
I can't see him. I
Can you
can't-
not hear either?
You know what? Calgren, where are you?
I'm right here. I'm chilling.
Gallagher, come here.
I can't. It's not my turn yet.
Alright. Steven.
Yeah.
With Zelda's words, it also kind of like reaffirms to you the illusion is an illusion. And the words to like go behind into the mist do still ring in your head.
Okay. I'll do that.
Yeah, if you kind of like tear yourself away from looking at yourself, killing your retainers, you begin to head towards the mist. It's like around the trees. Yeah, there you go. And as you kind of enter the mist, it does enter into your body. You breathe it in, and you are now immune to the fog. I'll give you vision. As you kind of all look around, you can kind of see everything. You see Zelda and Alexander in the distance. Alexander still looks pretty confused though. I'm gonna end combat now. But Alexander, you still do need to find the last set of.
Guys, help me. The mist is hurting me. The
Yeah.
fog is killing me.
Well, I can't use my fucking my omnipotence isn't showing me anymore, unfortunately. Because I think Calgary took this one over here.
You have
Oh, no,
found
where?
3.
Well, I guess let's go this way.
Where are my friends?
Yeah, you can all move together now. Go ahead and roll me another wisdom save though, Alexander.
Wait, Steven.
Yeah, you're still good. Keep going.
Yeah. Guys,
DC is 12.
you left
so-
me.
friends. Where's everybody?
Ah! Oh, you scared me.
Oh, Calgary made it out of the woods.
What?
Whoa.
Where am I? Shit.
This way. I'm following you, Zelda. I
Maybe.
lost her. I lost her.
Oh, right here. Wait. I mean, maybe we could just leave. Maybe you don't need to find one.
If I die, it's your fault.
Oh, oh,
Oh, Calgra!
scared the shit out of me.
We lost Steven. We lost.
Alright, go and roll another wisdom save, Alex.
Oh,
Steven, you are very lost. Yeah, you're
Lost
still
it. I'll
good.
go back in for him. I'm going.
good.
Is it still misty over here?
It is, yeah.
Guys.
I don't see any more mushrooms.
Take 3 damage, Alexander. I'll do it.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I think we must have missed one up there.
Yeah, just frantically looking through the woods for mushrooms. In the distance, you can hear, "What the fuck? Where are you going, Alex?"
Not this way. Guys, I'm lost.
This is really funny to watch. They're all just roaming everywhere.
I'm
yeah,
stuck on a log.
I'll help you out, buddy. All right, go that
Thank
way.
you.
Go that way.
Guys,
go-
I see something.
Go ahead and roll a wisdom save again.
Ah.
Shit.
What?
Swear about shit.
Okay. Yeah, that is a fail. So finally, you fail one, Alexander.
We're at the precipice of victory.
Yeah. That's 12.
Oh my god, I'm
No.
taking 52 damage.
No, that's 6.
That's crazy.
Hey.
Alexander, you kind of finally see this heat haze above you, transform into the figure of a very large. Go ahead and roll on a religion check.
Oh god, literally.
It's Jesus Christ.
It's the
No.
Lord and Savior.
You're
Uh,
not
you-
my god.
You do recognize it as some kind of divine entity, but you're not entirely sure which. And somewhere in the back of your head, deeply recessed into your mind, becomes very uneasy and begins to run cold.
Hey, I found you.
You're not entirely sure why.
What the fuck?
As this figure kind of materializes above you, you do see the mushrooms in front of you, and you're able to rush forward quickly if you would like.
For like a second, like at the start of Attack on Titan, when they're like looking up and they see the colossal titan peered over the wall, just like horror on their faces.
Yeah.
Like Alex is just looking into the sky, like fucking like freak the fuck out. Mushrooms!
Yeah, Alex must be
Mushrooms!
seeing some wild shit. Like Alex looks straight up and sees
They're
like
right
a
here.
cosmos of gods he's never seen before.
Yeah.
He's like, "Ah!"
It's just one. It's just one
Out of my
god.
way!
Yeah, the god does appear to have a hammer, and he seems to be wearing some kind of Nordic thing. But as he's kind of descending towards you,
Keep your hammer away from me!
he's kind of like raising his hammer in what appears to be a smiting fashion.
He's gonna
um,
smite me!
As you
It
enter the
appears to be a T-pose.
yeah,
Oh my
he
God,
starts
the sword.
T-posing. Yeah, he raises his hammer in a way to like smite you, but as he's kind of descending, you enter the mushroom, and the fog begins to lift. Your vision begins to clear, and let me clear the fog effect. Yeah, the fog begins to clear.
Awesome. Hey, Alex, what did you see? Huh?
I saw you know, it doesn't matter. You know? Let's
Okay.
get out of these fucking woods. Let's get out.
Sounds good to me.
We found Stephen. My God.
All right.
Oh, Steven. We thought we lost you.
Oh, hey.
I was looking
Sebastian.
everywhere.
He didn't like.
You what?
Alex doesn't like.
Steven
Yeah.
runs away, pouting.
Bro,
So in this tree outside,
dude got 1 negative review and he's black filled.
you see Pistachio once again, kind of sitting up in this tree, a big smile on his face as he hops down. Hey guys, did you enjoy the phantasmal fog? What did you guys see?
That's private.
Wow. Okay, that's fine.
Didn't see
It's
anything
always
until the end
fun.
there.
It's always fun watching everyone stumble around for a bit.
It was fun though.
Yeah,
I had a good time.
you probably should have avoided that one, but it's you know, it is what it is. Yeah, the fog, it draws upon everyone's deepest regrets, fears, or vulnerabilities. Apparently, I don't know. And it shows them to you in a way where you can get lost and succumb to feed the forest. But you all
I
made it,
see.
so good job.
Well,
Um,
I don't have any regrets or fears, so I didn't see anything.
I believe you. You look the best off, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
That fog had it out for me. I didn't see anything until I started dying. I didn't see anything.
You got fucked up at the end there.
Can't believe they took
Wait,
my dad 3 times.
Where's the turtle? Oh.
Turtle. Oh,
No.
that one.
Stop calling him that. You know it's racist.
That was Zelda, not the cat.
No, he said that to Zelda. I'm called a turtle.
Yeah. So he kind of
He gets name
Pistachio.
privileges
Yeah.
when I forgive him.
Pistachio kind of like looks up. Oh, I think the rain's about to start.
Right.
Yeah, it starts raining.
You just
Just
wanted to
so.
use this effect.
Yeah, I've got something as well. Kind of like
Fuck.
I was gonna say, yeah, the rain is like melting us.
Yeah. Pistachio kind of looks off in the distance and points. Off in that direction is a cave where you can take cover for a bit if you don't like it.
Do we need to? I mean, we can handle a little bit of fucking rain, right?
I'm good.
Up to you. It is a shortcut though. The west side of wherever you're going.
Oh, if it's a shortcut, then yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Feel free. I mean, I can take you guys actually for a bit. You guys are fun
Sure.
to watch. You guys are really fun to watch.
We have no reason to distrust you.
Me too, man. Me too.
Gives you a big Cheshire grin. He kind of begins just walking into the distance.
Maybe Jackdaw was wrong.
Another 3 hours have passed in the woods while you're lost around. You guys can take a short rest if you wish.
I'm like, just
would
to be
love to
clear,
do that.
do I hear the music box getting louder?
Yes, you do.
Nice.
Okay.
It's
Um,
like very, very gradual.
Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah, you guys all make it into the cave and you kind of begin short resting for a bit. That hunger is kind of building up within you, and he kind of looks behind at all of you while you're resting, just kind of like laying down on his paws, kind of scratching at his ears. Yeah, the river's after this too, but ooh, there's a cool thing there too. You guys might like it. It's called the
in a cave.
Pool of Aging. Yeah, you guys are in a cave right now.
I forage for any edible mosses.
Sure.
The Pool of Aging?
Yeah, it doesn't age you. You look into it and then you'll see yourself as an older.
Wait, I gotta
roll a
see
survival
that.
check, Kelgra.
What's that?
Survival or moss.
Survival. You got it, my friend. Fuck. I've got a +5.
Yeah, no.
Damn.
You find some moss, but it's only enough for you, and you hungry, so you eat it.
I absolutely eat it.
It's just a little nibble, though.
It's okay.
All right. So as
I'll
you guys
turn
kind
this
of
thing
rest
on my
up,
shell to grow more.
yeah, you rub it on your shell to grow it.
Get some water with the blood of your enemies.
Yeah. As you guys are kind of resting in the cave, they'll kind of like get up after like an hour or so. All right, guys. Pool's on the other side of here. I think you'll like it. Let's go.
Okie dokie.
Let me just copy him over real quick.
Turtle wax. Jesus.
Turtle wax. I think Arame has some turtle wax still.
I stole it off Calgara's body. I think.
Yeah.
Right?
All right. Here we go.
Oh, gossamer.
Yes, sir. So as you kind of come out of the other side of the cave, it's still raining, but it's a bit of a drizzle. Pistachio kind of looks down. Oh, that's a shame. Looks like the pool's overflowing into the
closed.
river. No, the pool's over here. It's kind of overflowing and yeah. Yeah, feel free to take a look, everyone. If you want.
Look, what do I see? I'm actually extremely curious.
You don't see anything too interesting at first, but I'll get more to that later. Steven does not care.
There's
So-
a fish in water over here.
Oh yeah. Are there fish in the pool of Asia?
There. Okay, real quick before I get back to you guys.
Old ass fish.
Steven, as you're kind of looking into the river, you can tell the river is definitely flooding. It looks like you can walk through it easily enough. It's maybe like 5 to 10 feet deep maximum. So it'd be a bit of a slog, but you could get through to the other side. But you do see massive swarms of flying fish kind of like popping in and out of the water every now and then. You see in the air actually like a bird flying by and a big swarm coming out of the water and just gnashing its teeth at it, and like a little skeleton just pops from the sky and the fish kind of fall back into the water.
Oh, I'm gonna get out a pole.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a survival check if you want to just fish while everyone else is looking at images of themselves.
Oh, you can do that? Is that what they were doing?
Yes.
Yeah, we're like looking at reflections in the pool of aging.
You can just, say you wanted to get a feel for the river, and you can go back.
All right,
It is fish in water though.
This is your,
I'll get ready.
this is your chance to look ahead to Berserker Steven.
Yeah. All right.
I'll come up to Calgra, the only one I think likes.
Yeah.
There's some good fishing down there, buddy. We should go and get ourselves a pole.
Oh yeah, you ever been spearfishing?
No, but it sounds amazing.
Calgary definitely does some noodling.
Yes, sir. You better fucking bluff mouth.
I think I could make some flies or something. What are y'all looking at over here?
All right. So as Steven says this, all 4 of you can see each other's reflections pretty clearly. Zelda, as you kind of look at yours, you're a more refined, taller woman. There's a scar too, probably from adventuring on your face. And then you can see these in the reflection kind of like fey spirits and sparks kind of like shimmering around you. Calgra, you see an older looking turtle with an uncanny resemblance to your father, with quite a lot more scars than you have right now. You're still pretty jovial looking, but you can kind of tell you have a lot of experience in your eyes and several scars again. Alexander, you see the strangest among all of them. You see a shifting mirage of a man, touched by the stars and glowing ever so slightly. Your eyes have completely changed color. They're now almost a black void with shining blue sparks for pupils. Steven, as you're kind of looking at everyone else's, you look into your reflection and see nothing.
Oh, shit.
That's badass.
That's
Holy
fucking
shit.
gnarly.
Do I just
So
By a
Pistachio, upon seeing everyone, he kind of like notes like, yeah, if you guys look into it deeper, only you will... Wait, what the hell? He comes over to Steven.
What the fuck?
Wait, what the fuck?
That's not right.
Kind of like looks down at the pond, looks back up at you like, that's
Must be a bug.
kind of like...
Glitch.
He puts his paw on the... Oh, actually I have a sound effect for this real quick. Hold on. I really hope I... Oh, I deleted it. Shit.
Oh, you had the paw in the water.
I did have a paw in the water sound effect.
Yo.
What a weird thing to have.
Well, it's like a splat, like a water splash for other tiles. It's just like imagine a sploosh. He kind of like splooshes with the paw, with his paw in the water. It sends ripples across all 3 of yours, but nothing appears in Steven's. He kind of like looks back at Steven, looks back at the pond. His Cheshire grin kind of slightly goes down a little bit. What the hell? I knew you guys were weird, but that's interesting.
Maybe I'm on vacation or something.
And then
on
he,
vacation.
yeah, he like shakes his head again. Anyway, yeah, if you guys look deeper into it, you'll see possible futures. Looking into it deeply will reveal possible futures based on the path you're currently heading. Only you can see it, though.
Oh.
I mean, if you want to
Alright.
tell me, you can.
And I'll I'll get right up next to the
Yeah, I
water.
was gonna just like stick
No,
my
no,
head in
you,
the water.
you are gonna. Oh, God.
I will be revealing these individually. They'll only last like a minute though. So Brian, you're first. All right. Zelda, as you kind of look into the water, it kind of ripples and fades between each individual scene. One scene is you together with Rarkon, if you remember him, smiling in the void together. It shifts again. One, you're completely alone, slightly sad, completely barren wasteland beneath your feet, and you're just thrumming with unimaginable power. Another one, it kind of fades again. You're sitting together on a riverside with several silhouettes next to you of various shapes and sizes, smiling. And then another one is you are on some kind of demiplane, if you remember from Session 0. You're on this floating island in the midst of a spatial expanse, kind of sitting, doing some alchemy next to a pond next to you. And as transitions between all of those, they're also like deaths, various times you may have died during your adventures as well. So just not an easy path there. But those are the main images that stick in your head.
Okay.
All right, next person. Hi, Calgra.
Alright.
As you're sitting on the pond's edge, you kind of stare deeply and submerge your face, kind of looking around, but you kind of pull it out again. Between all of these images is an image of you dying, to kind of cement the fact that it will not be an easy path to get to any of these. But the major images that stick out to you are you standing subservient next to a Rakshasa, glazed over eyes. You standing atop a Rakshasa's corpse with a cross shape on his chest. Another one, you are standing together with Balasar, rebuilding Ingrishi itself. You can see construction, with another Rakshasa actually standing next to you. Not malevolent, but more smiling and almost a display of friendship between the three of you.
Okay.
And in the final prominent one, you are standing in a field of battle with 3 artifacts in hand. One of them you recognize, although you don't recognize what it looks like, more so the feel. It is the shield that you got from the burrow a decent amount of time ago, the Shield of the Forgotten King. The shape is different, but you recognize it for what it is. And you're also standing there with 2 other artifacts. And you feel this overflowing power, freedom, and within you the ability to change the course of history by yourself. And lastly, you find another one standing next to a bunch of silhouettes of various sizes next to a river, all of you smiling. And those are the images you see. Next person.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Hi, Sean.
Hi.
All right, so you're hanging out, looking in, as you kind of looking into the star eyes of the one in the pool below you, they twist and form into a separate image. Also, between all these images is you like dying in various fashions to kind of showcase the paths to all of these are not free. There is struggle, there is possibility you may die. But the major images you note is you floating in the astral plane, alone, dead, with a massive sword shoved through your heart.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
There's another one of you standing above the world, the entire world sphere, changed. You see a hint of malevolence in you, and you're clearly not yourself. There's another one of you sitting happily on a mountain peak with silhouettes surrounding you and kind of all gesturing you to get a move on and kind of come join them by the fire, and kind of in a merry way. You can kind of see smiles on all of each other's faces, and you yourself smiling as well, as your eyes kind of twist and form into these voids of black and starlight. You can tell you are full of power that is wholly your own, completely devoid of other influence. And yeah, those are the 3 major ones you get.
Okay.
Time for Steven. All right, Steven. You ready to see your possible futures?
Yeah.
All right. So, first off, to preface this, in between all of these are images of you, like, dying to various beasts and whatnot to prove that it's not, like, an easy path to get to any of these futures.
Alright.
So, as you're kind of looking at yourself, not yourself, you're looking at a blank reflection, you see a form come into view.
Alright.
This is a raging beast of a man, armored in black and just swathing through images of an army, just a figure of blind rage, cutting through troves of individuals, friend and foe alike,
Like Sauron.
just cutting indiscriminately through everything. It fades away. Another vision comes into view. You see a shattered man on his knees weeping. There's a wail just going through your own mind at the moment. And he is surrounded by silhouettes, just bodies and corpses of silhouettes. One of them you kind of recognize, can put a shape to, others you can't. And he's just on his knees weeping. Another image goes by. You see a battered shell of a man once again, crying, gaunt, almost malnourished, a devil outstretching its hands towards him, and you see the man accepting. And then, almost as an afterthought, the very final image to appear in what can only be described as a second or two compared to the 30 plus seconds to a minute of every single other one, is a man happy, opening the door to his family, walking in and finding his wife and kids.
Oh.
That only lasts a second or two.
Assuming that means it's the harder path.
You can ask the cat. But we shall
Alright.
go. Alright. So, as various images flash through all of your guys' through the pool beneath all of you, the Cheshire is just kind of watching you all intently as
I just want to say real quick, Dawson.
yeah.
I have never heard you giggle like that in my life. You had a childlike giggle when you said "time for Steven."
Yeah. Anyway. Well, as several minutes go by of just silence, you're all observing the pool beneath you. Pistachio's kind of looking all between you with a big grin on his face and curiosity just plastered all over it.
Oh, hey, Pistachio.
Yeah, what did you guys see? Do you want to tell me?
Well, how about, give and take? You show us what...
you
Yeah,
gotta
you-
look into the pool of
Take
aging
a look.
men.
Yeah, sure. He looks into the pool. You see like a very wizened old Cheshire. You can see like a big...
Got some like gray hairs.
Yeah, it's got a lot of gray hair. He looks a little bit plumper. It has that like cat mustache where it kind of like trickles down a little bit. But he looks like just like an older Cheshire. He does have like a big scar on his face though. Kind of like looks down. Yeah, I've been wondering when I'll get that. I've been here before quite a few times to think about it. But, I mean, to be honest with you, my future, when I look into it, is pretty boring. That's why I always like to watch people and ask them what theirs is. My future, I usually just see myself sitting in a tree, dying in various ways, chewing down on a fish. There is one that I don't think will happen. There's one where I'm like some arc phase pet. I hope that one doesn't happen, but it is what it is if it does.
Huh.
But yeah, nothing too interesting. What were you guys's?
I won the House Cup.
Oh, really? What's that?
Golden snitch, that's
You're
great.
you're shaking hands with Dumbledore.
Is that some wizard thing?
Yeah.
Wow, that's really cool. I mean, hopefully that future comes to fruition.
Yeah, I'd love that.
That'd be sick. What about you? He kind of looks at Alexander.
Which one you want to know? 1 through 3. Pick a number.
1 through 3. Let's go with the first one.
Yeah, I die.
Well, I mean, all of us die, but like that's what all the images are for. All the
Oh, shit.
all the futures that might happen if we don't succeed.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. I saw 3 major things, and one was me dead. One was me.
Well, that's not very good. I mean, if it's a major image, that must be interesting. What about you, Calgra?
Well, I saw a couple of me being successful and very strong and achieving some pretty lofty goals.
Like what?
Like bringing my father's killer down, but by my own might. And one where I was helping to bring some reform to the country of my birth. I saw another one where I was a god of war.
Whoa! I've never
God
heard
of
that
War.
one before. Dang, that's impressive.
It was
kind of
pretty
like-
gnarly.
Kind of like leans in like a whisper that everyone can hear. Personally, I think you should go for that one.
It was pretty tempting. It was pretty sweet.
Yeah, you should work forward to it. Yeah, really cool. What about you, generic man?
Wow. To his face, huh?
Listen, just because his name is Steven Smith.
Oh, his name is
Okay.
Steven Smith? God, that's even more generic than I thought. Damn, I'm sorry. He kind of like
You're
pats your
hey,
head with
hey,
his paw.
You're unique in your own way, Steven.
Don't let him
Don't
get
talk
you
about
down,
my
dude.
friend
Oh.
like that.
I'll have you know, I've been my town's cornhole league. Okay, very entertaining.
That was your future?
Wow.
Damn, that kind of like you see his face just like.
That hocus pocus. There's no any of that's true.
Can
Are you
imagine
sure?
In his future, he just shows him holding like the cornhole league cup.
His two futures are winning the cup and losing.
That's what it is.
He kind of like looks over you into the pool. I mean, I'll tell you, when I was a kitten, I looked into the pool as well, and quite a few of them came true. I came here a lot though, so.
When I was a kid and I saw myself winning the cornhole.
Cornhole cup, actually.
He kind of shrugs, but yeah, I mean, if your future is just to win cornhole, then kind of like a tear kind of falls from his eye. I'm sorry you'll never live up to greatness like the other ones. I'm sorry.
What are you talking about? On
Hey.
Earth, there's nothing more coveted than the Cornhole Championship.
Really?
Mhm.
Oh.
I'm the best fly fisherman in my hometown as well.
Hey, Zelda.
Whoa!
Oh my
Zelda,
god.
out of curiosity, what is
That's crazy.
cornhole?
You don't know Cornhole?
Hey,
Oh, I
explain
can
it
get
to
a
me.
game set up right now.
Explain it to me,
Um,
Zelda. Explain to me
so-
what cornhole is.
So, you take a cob of corn.
Does Steven look appalled?
I'm gonna teach you all about cornhole.
Take the cob of corn, and then what, Zelda?
Well, you can think of what you do next.
I really can't. I really can't.
You introduced cornhole.
Come
I have
on,
some
Not
dude,
rope.
it's
it's
not
Can
a
I-
difficult concept.
Can I chop down some wood and get a
Yeah,
cornhole
yeah, sure.
board set up?
Oh my god.
Down with
Where are you gonna get the bags?
He carries them. He carries them.
got him in a
Pistachio like runs over here, slams into a tree, a bunch of like nuts fall out.
And a
These
bunch of
two?
cornhole bags fall out of the
Yeah.
cornhole tree.
Conveniently.
Cornhole.
They're not
You
like
know-
normal nuts, they're
A bunch of cobs of corn fall off
Yeah.
the tree.
There, I'll get it all set up.
Okay. Well, in the meantime,
That regulation
how
would.
about we go fishing?
Yeah,
I forgot.
Pistachio's looking
Get
at
some
you with
barbecue
interest.
food ready.
Yeah, fishing cornhole.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That sounds like a good Saturday night.
Yeah, let's go to the river.
Damn,
Get
we
some
could use the
cornhole.
corn as
Fourth
we
of
could use some
July.
corn as bait, bro.
Get some cornhole and fishing games set up.
Playing cornhole and going fishing in D&D.
In the Feywild.
Wild.
Here, Calgary, you get the poles ready, and I'll get the cornhole game set up. Alexander, you work on the grill, getting the grill and fire pit set up.
So I'm not gonna be that guy, but it is like it's raining. I don't think we're gonna have like a good fire. I don't think we're gonna have like.
Does any of us have like a mess kit or anything? Like,
no.
We also need to. Okay, hold on. Let me find some place.
I'm just gonna be waiting for these fish to like fly up, and I'm just gonna hit them with a firebolt.
Yeah, sure.
fly up.
So yeah, in the
Dude,
distance,
flying fish.
Yeah.
a little swarm of fish will kind of pop up, kind of attacking a bird. If you want to take a pot shot at it real quick.
Yeah. Firebolt.
I never
You-
gave Warame his
Yeah, this
loofahs. Oh no.
It kind of like flies through them. You know how like schools of fish can like shape themselves
Dude,
like midair? They
you
do
can-
that.
You can tell him that
It
you
kind
got
of
it in the
pops back
Feywild
down.
next time you see him.
You're so right.
If you do just want to take pot shots, I'll keep it
Yeah.
out for a little bit.
Yeah, I was just gonna keep doing this while.
Yeah, sure.
I have a
You-
mess kit. I would imagine that probably comes with like a little camp stove thing.
You.
Yeah, I have some rope. I can get a
Alright.
tarp. Maybe like get some of the branches up to make a small little structure over it.
Yeah,
Really
that's-
dedicated to making a fucking Feywild barbecue.
Yeah, no,
Another
do it.
swarm kind of pops out over here.
Sella can get the fish for us.
She's already kind of cooking them with the fire
You-
bolts.
True.
You.
Hey, don't forget you gotta.
Oh
you
fuck!
gotta, you gotta swim in there
Damn,
with
that
the
fish
fish,
fucking
Zelda.
explodes!
Yeah, you just exploded a whole ass swarm of flying fish.
Calgary can get the.
I will say though, as they all just explode into like a, there's probably like 50 of them in there though, Zelda. Your fireball kind of like spreads among them all, and just kind of fish guts fall into the river and kind of start flowing down. Ew.
Shit.
At least I did check the other fish.
Yeah, you can
That's true, no,
see.
it's like a shark or something.
Wild river sharks, yeah.
I was right about to say a flying river shark's gonna show up.
Yeah, you can see like the fish stopped like flying through the air, and now they're like kind of chasing the
cowering in
chow.
fear.
You
Nah,
scared them
they're-
off, Zelda.
They're chasing all their fish guts.
All right, now they're all in one place. Calgra, it's
Go
on, it's all
fish.
you.
Go fishing, bro.
It was my plan from the beginning.
All right, another hour goes by as everyone's setting up.
Another short rest.
If you want.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get, since we're all just like hanging out, I'm gonna get Ife out.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Little tiny
It's a great
fella.
idea. I gotta feed Minerva.
Bring
Pop.
out Skiz. See how he's doing here in
Yes.
the Feywild.
Hey, what about my guy?
Hey.
Oh,
You try and summon him, and
Yeah.
he's in his teenage years, and he just refuses.
Man.
Them
Oh.
medium death shreds.
Oh, we should have tried to give him the Darklings.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
maybe if we presented him a body.
Yeah. We could present him with the flying fish.
Hey, buddy, you like seafood?
Yeah, so as you summon Ife, she kind of hops in and kind of like flits around you a few times, like happily, kind of happy to be summoned, and she'll like kind of blow up into the air a little necrotic breath, like happily,
Okay.
just to
Oh,
be
hey.
just happy to be here.
Ife, follow me.
You gonna show it its future.
Okay.
What do you see?
It is undead. So it sees nothing. There's nothing in the pool.
Wait,
Because
sculpture.
It kind of like gets really close and you can see it squinting its eyes, and then just like almost frustratingly just like flies up, goes up to your face and just starts pouting.
Careful, right?
okay.
You don't want this thing to become too happy, otherwise it'll actually like fucking it'll move on, right? That's how these things work.
Well, that's
It's in the description. I forgot.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Hey, I can't like I selected both me and Ive. I now cannot deselect either.
Click and drag somewhere else. See if that deselects.
No.
That's fine.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it might be good that he's just flying next to you all the time.
No, yeah, I fixed it.
There you
But
go.
yeah.
So yeah, Skiz pops in on your shoulder, Calgra. Kind of like looks around, his tongue kind of lolling out, just like really happy to be here. It looks like, kind of like runs up to a Pistachio and just starts like softly barking at him, and then Pistachio just kind of looks down at him like an ant, and you just kind of like him off to the side, like. "Arr!"
Right.
What a cute,
Wow.
dumb fucking creature.
Yeah. Minerva is kind of like slithering around next to your feet. Alexander kind
Hey,
of
come on, Minerva. There's a cave over here with some rocks if you're hungry.
she kind of like stands on her
Feywild
tail
rocks.
and then just kind of like bolts off in that direction.
It's a delicacy.
Oh, big
Steven
shizzy
is,
gigs, I'm walking with her.
Yeah. So she finds some rocks and just starts chowing down. And then she'll kind of like look over at you, kind of like smile. And then, oh, actually, I wonder if there might be an item, actually. I can just shove to you. Darn it. Emerald. Nope. Gem. Oh, hey. That's 5,000 gold. You don't want that. She'll just send you she'll give you like a small emerald worth like 50 gold. Kind of like spit it out.
Why, thank you.
Kind of like rattles its tail like happily.
All right. Let's go back to the others. We're gonna have some fish, I think. We're gonna have
Alright, so yeah, you guys start grilling up some fish. Steven set up cornhole. Pistachio's kind of looking at cornhole like with interest. Kind of like looks at Steven. Can I play?
Sure.
Kind of like gets on one side.
I'll be on Steven's team.
Nice. Who's on my team? Pistachio kind of like looks at everyone.
Wow, that's messed up.
Can't leave me hanging here, guys.
Sorry. I zoned out. I'll be on your team, I guess.
Yay, cool.
Surprised Calgary didn't want to play.
I will be referee.
Unless you want to play,
Referee.
you can play.
Cornhole referee.
The cornholer.
Alright, so everyone just go ahead and roll a,
Ranged attacks.
no. Everyone roll
like
a
sleight of
sleight of
hand.
hand. Yeah.
Can I steady aim to give myself advantage?
Sure.
He wants to win so bad.
I don't want to lose. I don't.
What are you rolling? Deck?
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of
Parker from Life of Luxury.
Damn, bro. Alexander nat 20. What were the teams?
Cheshire and Alexander and me and Selba.
All right, yeah. So the game kind of rolls by. At first it's pretty even, pretty slow game. You keep canceling each other out, but eventually Alexander just kind of comes into his own and basically carries his team to victory. As
we
the
gotta
final
get it in the
score,
hole. Okay.
yeah, as the final score is 21 to 10.
Shit, I'm sorry, Steven. I comes to the
happens.
championship.
I'll take the
It's
championship.
fine.
Pistachio kind of looks at
We all learn.
Alexander. Hey, maybe you should go for the cornhole championship, huh? Steal that future out of him. The only thing going for him, anyway.
Why would I do that? Why would I rob him of his future?
Because
I
you
mean,
don't
I'm
like
just saying you could. You're really good at that.
What do you mean I'm really good at that?
Cornhole.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
stealing people's futures.
kind of like he kind of like looks hungrily at the fish that are getting grilled. You guys done yet? Can I have one?
You got fish money?
Well, he gave us berries earlier.
Wow.
It's
I did give you berries. And I did watch you guys sleep.
Oh, well.
Was it
put it
kind?
that way. When you put it that way, help yourself.
When you put it that way, hell no, absolutely not.
Still grinning, he'll just like kind of look at them. I'll control myself. I'll only take two. Oh, just kind of bites them up.
Does he do that cartoon thing where he puts in a fish, pulls out?
Yeah,
bones?
yeah, he does. He does.
Hell yeah.
And then he just chucks the bones into the river. What? All right. Well, looks like the rain isn't gonna go away, so you guys might just have to brave the water.
Easy.
Yeah, you took a short rest, Steven, so you can spend your die if you want to.
My damn fish.
My damn fish.
My damn fish.
Steven is out of hit die.
Steven is out of fish.
Steven is fresh out of fish.
Steven is fresh out of fish.
Alright.
What
I
a
definitely get some
horrible
fl-
time.
I definitely get some fly fish in it.
What a terrible night to be out of fish.
Alright, yeah, you guys go ahead and fish for a little while as well. If
Fish for the road.
Zelda and Calgro want to roll me a survival check.
Yes,
Sure. The dynamic
fish-
duo.
the fish ain't settling well with
The
you.
fish and duo.
How about can I just give Calgra advantage instead?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Yay. Well, you know.
That is a
Yeah, yeah.
natural one.
Go ahead and roll
It's a
a
natural one.
survival, Steven.
Survival.
Yes.
What is
Listen, this is alien to me. It's foreign to me. I'm
my survival? Doesn't just
stranger in a strange land.
doesn't
Okay.
come up on my sheet. You gotta readjust the size, but
Oh, yeah.
it won't let me scroll down.
That's
Huh.
weird. Hey, you can just make the window bigger.
Weird.
How?
Bottom right, there's like an arrow thingy.
So the thing is, I can't get to the bottom right.
Your macro for it.
It should just be there.
It's probably because he's on a laptop
Oh.
and like the resolution is weird.
It does say that I might have issues with resolution issues whenever I get on here.
Well, roll a d20 because you
Let me-
have a +0.
Let me see if this one is right under stealth survival. I can just barely
Yeah.
click it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
No fish.
This is also a. Okay, I will say, Steven, if you want to dump all of your rotted food in and maybe draw some fish in, I'll allow you to have advantage.
All right. I'll do that.
As I mean, if
Steven's
everyone,
not really good at anything.
Wow. Jesus.
Yeah.
Scared away the fish.
Wow. Okay. Also, this is a good dumping ground if anyone wants to just dump their
Yeah, I'm
rations
dumping-
here.
I'm dumping the rations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost want
to keep them.
I do almost want to keep him in case there's like
Memento.
not as a memento, but like in case there's like a chance to can tame something with rotten food or something.
How do
This
I
moldy
just
bread will
dump it?
always remind me. of when we were
Change the
down.
quantity to 0.
Or you can just click the big trash button.
Oh, yeah,
Right.
that's true.
crash?
It
Good
might
trash bin.
might not show up for you because of resolution. It's on the far right.
Guess I'll dump my rotten rations.
Oh wait.
Dump your rod. Don't do that.
Yeah, you need that
You
But I
need
must.
that.
But I must.
in case you want to go land fishing later.
Yeah. Oh, you
All right,
What a
with
great idea.
with those masterful rolls all around,
You can catch yourself a city. folk.
you guys will get
That's a
one
full big
regular ration each.
Oh,
I believe
what?
this adds to your inventory. Yeah.
add
What do we take?
consumable. New consumable. Can I?
Hold on. I think there's a way for me to do it, but I don't know how. So I'll just open all your guys' sheet and add it manually.
Oh, I
Okay.
was already in the middle of that. What are we having?
I got it. So 1 for you,
Feywild.
1 for you, and 1 for you. So you guys get a
What do you
whole 1
say?
ration each. Good job.
You know, I was really hoping it'd be a really stellar session when my first roll come in swinging and almost cleave a man in twain.
Yeah, you were
Yeah.
starting off strong, bro.
You almost one shot. They weren't too strong, but still, that was impressive. So as you guys all kind of finish up fishing, long resting, or short resting, I mean, kind of gets a little bit closer to yeah, I'd say it's about 5 p.m. actually. Pistachio kind of like walks up next to all of you guys, looks at the river. He kind of looks at you all. Yeah, I think you guys might just have to go through, honestly. I don't think
Okay.
it's gonna let up.
That's easy light work, yeah.
Okay, yeah, stop.
You tried
Um,
to make it through before you realized.
so this river is about 5 to 10 feet deep. So you'll be able to walk at times and swim at others. But this will be a group skill challenge. So we will rotate through all of you, and you guys will choose a skill to use in order to try and get across.
I'm gonna summon Minerva so that way she doesn't like drown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do summon skiz.
Alright.
That's a good idea.
I can fly, so
Yes, I can fly. Oh,
It
actually,
is undead, so
cool thing, Brian.
Yeah.
He can fly now. He's 20 feet in the air.
Shit.
He's looking out.
I'm gonna have Ice just like go all the way across.
Yeah, sure.
And Ife gets
Oh.
got by a fucking river.
Yeah, I
fish,
forgot
bro.
about that. As Ife goes by,
Ah, become ethereal.
the flying fish will target it. Oh. The tiny thing is messing with the range. There you go. Oh, he's 20 feet in the air. No.
can't do shit.
They leap up.
Ah.
There we go. It will miss. It'll just. You want him
I'm
to
gonna
keep going, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna have her become ethereal and keep going.
Oh, yeah, smart.
Yeah.
So as he becomes ethereal, he will just be able to. They'll kind of continue, kind of trying to bite at him.
Yeah, you should
Or,
just set Ife's fucking
Pronouns, yeah.
Yeah. They'll keep trying to bite at her, but she's ethereal, so she's good. All right. So skill challenge can now begin.
Okay. What if I just fucking walk across the whole river like an adult?
Yeah, you can choose to like wade like a path, maybe like to the side to prevent them from getting swept away. That'll be like an
Yeah,
athletics
because like
check.
I can just hold my breath the whole time, and
Or
I
you
don't
can
have to swim
just
for shit.
yeah, or you can just go across on your own if you want. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's all up to you. Up to you.
I'm a team player. I'll help them. I'll try and block the current with my big
Yeah.
turtle body.
So you can just choose whatever skill makes sense to you.
I think that athletics would make the most sense since I'm fighting the current.
Yeah, sure. That's fine. And roll athletics.
12.
Oh. Why is that a circle?
Yeah, that's okay. So you guys will all make it kind of using Calgra's body as like a barrier against the strong current.
Wait. Hey, Pistachio.
Yeah.
She just runs back.
So I can't swim. So
You
do you think
can't?
you could help me across?
Are you trying to do a frog and
Super grateful.
scorpion thing?
Roll deception.
Yeah.
Yeah. He kind of like looks at you a little bit sad. It's like, I mean, there's some spots where, fine, just hop on my back.
I do.
Unfair.
Hey.
That's
Oh.
favoritism, Pistachio.
Oh.
That's...
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah, he's fine, you know.
That's so
So
stupid.
he's actually like underwater, just kind of like swimming with you across. So yeah, Calgar, that's a pretty good success, but as you kind of are clearing the current away, Alexander will get kind of like swept a little bit further away.
Oh, shit.
Ah!
But
Calgary!
he kind of like braves it a little bit and kind of he's just a little bit separated. So who would like to go next?
I'll swim. Can I swim with athletics?
Sure.
Swimming in full plate armor. That's crazy.
Oh my god, that's
That is
crazy.
metal.
Do some power swimming across. With athletics, can I do that?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So, Steven, this doesn't really help anyone else, but you do get to move your full movement, which is there, all the way ahead. You just kind of breaststroke your way through very effectively. But as you're kind of swimming through, you kind of get some nibbles going on, and a flying fish swarm will kind of like come out of the depths and kind of start biting at you. Yeah, and it'll kind of like tear at your legs. These fish are a lot stronger than they have any right to be, and you'll take 10 damage, which you did. And then they'll kind of like they're still up in the water right now, so you can see them. Who is next?
I guess that'd be me, right?
Seldon or Alexander? Yeah.
I guess I want to try to go forward a little bit. I don't necessarily
I'll allow
like,
5
wade
feet.
forward.
Yeah, I'll allow
Okay,
5
so-
feet as no skill check.
How do I? Why is it still measuring? How do I?
It's weird. You can just yeah.
There we go. Hold on, I know.
Oh, okay. Alexander, you do need to read the flavor text of that.
Okay, let me make sure I read the flavor text of it then.
Yeah, just putting that out there.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
does it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a little tough. It happens.
Yeah,
I guess I'm gonna start. Can I try to wade through?
Yeah,
I
sure.
don't know what check that is, but
Whatever you desire, little man.
Little man.
Or you can do something else entirely.
Hmm.
Actually, now that it is overcast right now. Actually, Sean.
Yeah, I could. That's
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
So yeah, let me 30 feet, right?
If you
Yes.
click it, a very cool thing will pop up. You'll be
Oh,
very
word?
happy. You'll be very happy.
Okay.
It's super cool.
I'll click it. Yeah, cast.
You have Misty Step?
No, it's Shadow Step, bro. Come on.
Yeah. So Alexander kind of, you all kind of see him.
I go under.
Yeah. You see him like almost fade into the water beneath him, and you kind of see him like reappear about 30 feet away.
Holy shit, that works! Holy shit.
Take that off.
And then as my action, can I just try to swim the rest of the way to shore?
Yeah, sure. Very low DC athletics check. Well,
Fail here.
you get to the shore.
Critical.
You get there. You're like basically there, but not quite. All right, Zelda, what do you want to do?
Firebolt.
Firebolt on the fish?
Yes.
Okay. It misses.
Wait, it said it hits.
Oh, it did. What the hell?
Oh, I have to roll damage.
Oh, that's weird.
That is weird.
Weird.
Well, that's it.
All right. Yeah, I guess Pistachio will just kind of like move out here, just carrying you with him.
Awesome.
All right. So that's actually no, he has to make an athletics check. What am I doing?
What are you doing?
Silly pistachio.
Silly pistachio.
13 will not get him too far. All right. So top of the round again. I will say this another flying fish swarm will kind of pop out of the water and seeing Zelda is just gonna kind of start flying through the air and just attacking her repeatedly with a crit fail.
Bad
So
thing.
it'll just
Bad
fly
thing.
through you basically, and you'll actually catch one in your mouth.
Hey guys, I got one.
It'll kind of like fly to the other side.
It's like fucking flat. Its tail's like flapping and shit.
And then this flying fish swarm is actually going to, seeing its buddy kind of over there, it's just going to kind of fly over as well, try and attack you. That will hit for a big 4 damage, not too big of a deal. So kind
does
of
that
like,
give me a ration, by the way?
yeah, sure. +1 ration. Yeah, it'll fly through. You get a few nips and scrapes, but nothing too bad. And you guys are all free to do what you will.
Who?
Oh, that's not measurement. Let's see how far away these things are from me. Have disadvantage to help. I'll just take the 5 foot, get on the limb.
Yeah, that's fine.
And can I throw out some of my rope for Steven to grab onto so I can help pull him in?
Yeah, sure.
Steven, grab on! Throw some rope.
I'll grab it.
That's fine. So you kind of throw your rope to Steven, no need for a roll. He grabs onto it. And then, yeah. So Steven is grabbing onto a rope. You have advantage on an athletics check if you just want to pull yourself forwards.
Okay.
Or you can do something else. Yeah, so, yeah, you pull yourself all the way to shore. Calgron, Zelda kind of hanging back.
I take it back, Steven. Cornhole changed me.
Yeah, I guess I'll just fire off another. Actually, maybe I'll try something new. Well, not new.
Whoa.
Try something new.
Try something new. You're not allowed to do that.
Oh, my chill wind doesn't have anything on it.
Oh, it doesn't?
Zelda
No,
casts a
nothing.
wish and wishes them dead.
I wish.
Oh, it works. I just forgot to add the description.
Oh, I can't like use it though.
Oh, you can't?
I guess I'll just use Firebolt then.
Okay.
Right now. Standard roll.
Hey, it worked!
Wait, what? I wasn't on. I wasn't on Chillwind. What?
Well, I cast a chill wind. It was really cool. So you kind of outstretch your hand and just like a burst of ice and wind kind of like completely encompasses this already diminished swarm as maybe like
Can I
5...
try to grab a few as they're falling.
Sleight of hand check. As like 5 to 10 fish, I'll just kind of get flash frozen in midair. You quickly like 1, 2, 3, you grab like 3 additional fish, and then the rest just kind of like fall into the water and just kind of start going down the river. Calgra.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. She's got the cat. I guess I'll just keep moving. I don't know.
Yeah, if you just want to keep moving, that'll be an athletics check.
Okie dokie. A flight take. Fuck.
Ooh. Yeah, Calgra, you kind of get swept backwards through the flying fish. And since you passed through them, they'll get an attack of opportunity.
No.
Oh.
Oh no.
That's
How
a
could
nat
this
20.
happen? That's terrible.
So as you kind of...
out into the plane of Earth.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, as you kind of like...
Fish get stuck on your spikes.
Yeah. You kind of like retreat into your shell a little bit, but almost like piranhas, they kind of like just start chewing into you. They find several weak points, and yeah, they do crit you, but your spikes take out like a fish or two. With the end of that initiative order, Pistachio will roll a athletic.
Hey, wait, Pistachio, we have to go save the turtle.
Oh, yeah, okay, let's go. And he'll kind of
Those
like
care.
swim this way. kind of like looks at all the fish, like, well, I guess I can have some more. Then he'll try and take a bite at him.
Bro just opens
Jesus
his mouth
fuck.
and eats them all.
So yeah,
Swallow
that
them
full
all.
HP swarm of like 50 fish, he just like opens his massive maw and just chews down on all of them as they all fly into him. He's like, "Bleh. Well, I did only have 2, so I guess I'm full now." And then, yeah, you guys will just kind of gradually make your way back with all of the possible threats gone.
What an adventure.
Fucking one-shot the fish.
Yuffie?
Yuffie.
So as you guys
From-
kind of,
Oh shit.
yeah, as you guys get to the edge of the river, Steven and Alexander are kind of like looking back and helping. You guys kind of turn around and you see what appears to be a lighting isn't too great on this. Can I show the token art?
She's shadowed.
I cannot show the token art. That's a shame. Yeah, you
Jack
see, you can if you want. It will pop up as Eladrin.
I don't
Which,
know.
Oh shit! I know what that
That's
is.
new.
Yeah, Brian, you've seen the Eldrin in the past in your session 0. I don't have it in here because I'm busy.
Yeah.
But Eldrin are basically, many people believe them to be elves that were born and have been shaped by the feywild, who take on certain aspects of every season.
I was what season are they?
This one, from a distance, you can't quite tell, but go and you're probably gonna find out soon. But just roll a perception check for me. Spring or summer?
Cool.
She's you kind of all see her. She's kind of bent over, picking up some herbs. You see a lot of birds and rats kind of surrounding her, kind of flying, skittering about.
Can't see anything.
You gotta step forward a little bit, man.
Yeah, she's over here.
Oh,
So as you guys kind of start walking over, she kind of stands up, kind of like looks over, almost a little bit surprised, and kind of like walks forward. Hello everyone.
She's a baddie.
She like looks over at Pistachio.
Jack
it did.
Yeah, it comes up as Eladrin.
Hello.
Hello. It's not often I see humanoids in these parts.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Are
whoa,
you
whoa,
not
whoa!
humanoid?
Well, myself and my 2 other sisters, but we're really the only people around.
Don't.
Person.
Really?
Wait, I jackdex one of the fucking fish stuck on my shell.
Okay.
We never jackdex the fish.
We never checked the
Is what it looks like. There's the art, and
There he is.
there's
It's a
limited.
fish with wings.
Tristan.
There we go, Jack Dex.
We gotta tell this girl to shut up. We gotta look at this fish.
We.
Hold on,
yes.
you see my Jack
The
Dex is
flying
going
fish. A native inhabitant of the Feywilds, although they have merged into the material plane rather seamlessly over the millennia. The flying fish serve as a delicacy in certain cultures across the continent, and are a popular pastime in the regions of Harsk, where there have been known to be flying fish domesticators who raise their most prized creatures, a yearly flying fish.
That's awesome. What?
The flying fish race across the
Yeah.
That is actually sick.
Flying fish
In
racing?
the sky.
Holy
Like kicks
shit.
ass. Okay, we gotta go to Sky Island.
Wow.
Sorry, continue, Yuffie.
Yeah, she kind of like looks over at Pistachio, like, there's like a hint of like, unease and, a mix of unease, curiosity, and like wariness as she kind of looks over it at Pistachio. Pistachio, if anyone wants to roll me a perception check.
Sure.
Perception check.
It's a 21.
Oh, dude.
Alright, Zelda, you notice that Pistachio
5.
is
3.
squinting at Yuffie, kind of like curious, and also a bit wary.
Do
But then he quickly
Hey.
regains his big smile.
you two not like each other?
She kind of looks over. Oh no, he's or I guess she doesn't know him personally. No, I've never met him before. It's just
Look,
curious.
I don't tolerate racists.
It's just curious seeing Cheshire traveling with a group of adventurers such as yourselves.
Yeah, he just wants to watch us.
He's
She
a
kind of-
voyeur.
She smiles. I guess that makes sense for their species. They are very bored oftentimes. Regardless, I welcome all of you. Again, it's been a while since I've seen any other people here.
Yeah, this is
Hey, don't
I've been here before.
don't tell her
What?
anything.
Why? She seems friendly.
We don't know that.
She,
You have to learn to trust
Listen,
people.
it's a
Steven.
simple thing. Watch this. Are you friendly?
the worst
Are
that
you
can
friendly?
of course.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
cool?
she seems
You
pretty
chill?
friendly.
Inside check.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an insight if you want.
Yeah, it's 18.
Hold on.
Steven sees her ulterior motives. It's 21.
Oh, we're doing it.
Oh shit, she's lying. Wait.
Inside,
No, that's supposed to be
inside,
something else.
12.
She's trying to
Okay.
convince Steven that she's friendly.
So,
It's like, I can be
Steven,
trusted around your children.
I will
Yeah.
say the only thing she said so far is that she's friendly. So you don't have anything else to go off of. It seems like she has a motive for talking to you, but you're not entirely sure what it is quite yet. But that's about all I'll give you.
She has some ulterior motives, guys.
You're not able to
that's
read
a
her
really-
mind, so
That's a really rude thing to say in front of her. That's a
she looks
I-
over.
Be trusted.
She looks at you, Alexander. Well, I am curious about a few things. He's not
She's not-
entirely wrong.
Look, I trust that cat behind us, but I don't know if I can trust you.
She shrugs. That's okay. I mean, I am curious about some things, and I feel like I have some information for you if you'd be willing to follow.
Deal.
Perfect. Now I notice that you're all adventurers, and I'm sure you'd like a place to stay for the night. If you would like to come back to my cabin with me, we certainly may. Me and my sister would be happy to accompany you. Have a company for the night. A cabin in the woods. Sister. To be clear, one of my sisters is gone at the moment, so it'll just be two of us.
What's her name?
Yeah, wait, what's your name?
My name is Yuffie. It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm Alexander. Nice to meet you.
So, is everyone interested in coming back?
Yes.
Perfect. I was actually had some herbs. Let me just collect some of them real quick.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we should trust this gal, folks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Yeah, she doesn't seem as friendly as the Cheshire.
Yeah. Have I heard stories about things like this in the Feywild?
Roll. Is there knowledge in this game? Or is that
History.
history? Yeah, roll history with advantage. Because it would tie in with your tribal lore and stuff.
Yes, sir. How do I?
You can just roll it twice, probably.
That's fair. Well,
Ah,
I don't know. Never heard the name Yuffie.
she's
my
pretty.
God.
She is pretty. It's true. Well, I
Oh,
don't know.
Calgary,
Maybe
you
we
got-
should go home with her.
You got some fish on your back, buddy.
There is one
Let me
still like impaled in a shell.
Let me
That's for
pick
lunch
that off
later.
of you.
No,
You
no,
want me
no.
to wrap
leave
it up?
there.
Leave it there? Okay.
It likes it there.
You just
Call me it.
You just say it likes it.
Call me it.
I still haven't forgiven you.
You are here now.
He said it likes it. There,
It likes it there. You monster.
I'm gonna help you feed.
Yeah, sure. As she's kind of like, she's like picking up a few herbs that were strewn about, and you help her pick stuff up, and she kind of like looks up at you, smiles gently. It's like a very motherly smile, and she kind of like nods her head at you, and
He's my mother.
you fill up the baskets quite a
Oh
bit
my
quicker.
god, we found
Oh
Zelda's
my
mom.
God. Awesome.
Yeah, so as you guys kind of pick everything up, she kind of gets 2 baskets, hands you one of them. It's like, well, is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Perfect. I do want you to roll me either an Arcana check or a Survival check, Zelda.
Okay. I am bad at both.
Roll
We'll give it
Survivor.
the Arcana.
Yeah, you can't really identify what these herbs are used for.
I-
Your best bet is alchemy.
I say it every time because I forget it every time, but it's so funny that our spellcaster has a +0 to
Yeah.
Arcana.
Well, my
Uh,
spellcasting ability is charisma, bro.
I know, it's just still really funny.
Yeah. Actually, you can't quite tell if they're used for alchemy or just salves and stuff.
Mhm.
Gonna
Um,
drug us,
they're
dude.
herbs. But yeah, as you guys kind of walk up, kind of gather around her, she'll kind of like point off and towards the west. It's like it's in that direction. So shall we get moving?
Sure.
And
I'm ready in action. As soon as she crosses me, I cut her in half.
Whoa!
activate.
Come on, pistachio.
I don't think you've unlocked the cut
Pistachio
in half
dinner time.
attack yet.
All right. As you guys
Well, this
kind
doesn't
of
look sus.
This is your
Suspect.
yeah, you guys kind of make your way up to her cabin. Well, not we're. All right, my cabin is just over there. I need to tell my sister that we're expecting guests. So if you could just wait here for a moment, I'll be back soon.
All right, Alex, track
God.
her. Follow
Wait,
her.
hold on. There's birds. Hold on. I'm
Jack
distracted by
bird.
the birds.
Jack Dex-
Sorry.
You cannot. It comes up as pigeon, fey pigeon, I guess.
Pigeon.
Yeah,
Fucking normal ass pigeons.
it's a fey
How did
pigeon. They're
how did
pink.
They get here?
They're pink. If you do want a trailer, Alexander, I will allow that.
Wait, you guys want me to follow her? Wait,
Yeah.
She's
Well,
I'll say she's like over here right now.
I feel like that. What if she catches me?
Just don't get caught.
You know.
Okay, but I want permission to like, if I get caught, just throw you guys down the butt, like throw you guys in front of the bus, in front of the wagon.
What?
You know, just shift blame. Just
Uh-huh.
Don't do that.
all right, deal. All right.
No.
All right, go ahead and roll a stealth check. Let me see what her passive perception is. Okay.
Stealth.
Hey!
Yeah, that does beat her passive perception. So yeah, she will be walking in this direction if you just want to lightly trail
Awesome.
behind her.
While he's doing that, I'm going to cast Identify on these herbs.
On the birds.
Birds. Yes.
Is that
Sure, that's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
that doesn't super how the spell works, but I like it.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I can't like roll it, so
I think you can just click it.
I'm clicking. Oh, there we go.
Like if you click the dice, it should pop up in
yeah,
chat.
yeah. Just a second.
Oh, yeah, no, I guess you'll have to choose one of the herbs. I'll give you. There's a pinkish purple mushroom, a kind of minty looking green herb, and a let's go with like a red and pink flower.
We'll go with the mushroom.
Okay. Yeah, as you kind of cast Identify on the mushroom, he has a components pouch, so he does.
I do, yeah.
Yeah, as you cast it on the mushroom, you kind of get a bunch of information that kind of pops into your head. You can tell it is used for strange poisons. It is used for very minor. Not a stimulant. What's the other one? A depressant? Yeah, it's like a depressant. And it can also be used for, in the material plane, it is often an ingredient in rarer sleep melodies that can clear the mind of like mental afflictions, like fear, charmed, and stuff like that. So it's a pretty multi-purpose one. So it can be used in poisons, a depressant in certain drugs, and it can be used in with certain other ingredients to be able to like clear mental effects.
It's like a pretty useful herb for the
Yes.
fucking feywild.
You also know that it is quite expensive. Probably like 25 gold a mushroom, just because they originate in the Fey plane and it's hard to get
How
them out.
many are in the basket?
Mushrooms only?
Yeah, just the mushrooms.
I'll say she got a good haul of them. There's probably like 10.
I'll pocket 2.
Okay, sure. We'll call that a good mushroom name. Let's just go with a fairy mushroom, like spelled like
I was gonna
that.
say like Amanita Arcana or something like that.
Yeah, I like that more. Amanita Arcana. Cool.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. How do I do that? Apparently I can make my chat bubbles a custom color. I'm sure you guys can do that too, but I don't know how. Alright, yeah, Alexander, as you kind of continue walking or sneaking behind her, this isn't super a river, it's maybe like ankle deep. We'll kind of walk through here. Gonna slowly follow behind her. Gonna walk around this fallen down tree.
Oh, I was gonna look and see if there was anything in the water by the rocks.
Did she go up the path over? Okay, she did.
Okay.
And you will see her going towards her hut.
Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way.
And then she will enter her hut.
Wait.
I'm not gonna go into the house. I feel like that would fuck me. So I'll just walk back to the group.
Okay.
What's in the water by the rocks, Dawson?
Roll me. What are you looking for? Like fish or?
Just, any life. Just
General
anything.
perception check then.
Yeah. Find something cool. 7.
Oh. You actually do see a little huddle of what appear to be like some kind of amphibian egg nest down here. You remember from when you were still accepted in your tribe in Ingrishi, some amphibian eggs can be used in almost a caviar-like dish, but you're not entirely sure you're confident enough to do that. But you can take them if you want.
Yeah, guy scoops them up and put them in a little bottle.
Yeah, so just go and add amphibian eggs.
Hell yeah.
Alright, at this point, Alexander, as you come back, you see Calgro just scooping up something out of the muck and dirt in the river.
No, I'm not gonna
next to
question
him.
that. I'm not gonna question that. So guys, I followed her. And she just went into her house.
Okay.
Wow.
Good.
Scandalous.
How dare
Yeah,
she?
I was saying I didn't. To be honest, I don't really distrust her. I don't really.
Yeah, neither do I. I don't know who.
You told me to follow her, Zelda. You told me.
Did I? I don't remember that.
Alright.
Well, do you guys want to go with her then?
Well, I I think she wanted us to wait here.
You
Yeah.
said to wait.
So about
Oh.
10, 15 minutes go by, and she's coming back. All right, everyone. We don't really have any room in the cabin, but there is a very nice clearing to the south next to the fallen tree that I think would do pretty well for you all to sleep and rest for the night. And maybe we can set up a feast as well.
Okay.
Sure. You'll follow me. Kind of starts walking this
I'm
way.
sorry, Sam. There's no way I would have remembered a random one-line poem Brian made on the spot.
Comes over here.
I respect it, though. I respect the fact that you remember it.
I don't remember that at all. What was the poem?
Alright. Yeah, if you guys want to set up camp here, and then I'll come by in a second with some, yep. So you guys can see that light, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright, yeah, so you set up your fire there.
Yay.
Oh,
Wait.
hey. About
Well-
this basket of herbs, can I...
Oh, sure, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Ask if you can keep it.
she kind of like sees what you're implying. Yeah, I can part with 2 or 3.
Okay. I'll take
Another
3
2 or
more.
3, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take 3 more.
She kind of like
Oh,
looks
thank you
down
so
at the
much.
She's
basket.
like, I only have half left. She's like,
Where
She
did you
looks
guys
down at the
go?
basket. Down south.
Oh, I went into the house.
Oh. Yeah, no, don't go in there.
I already went in there. I'm
Oh
sorry.
no, bro.
Oh
Ah,
no, what did you see?
Yo,
hold
even
on.
Stim
I don't
Smith
think
stop
there's
mission.
anything. Yeah, there's nothing bad. There's nothing bad. The stuff you weren't supposed to see is when you open the door.
But yeah, no, I mean, I wasn't implying that I wanted any, but if you want to give me some, I greatly appreciate it.
No, it's quite all right. They're quite bountiful in the feywild.
I see.
I'm assuming you're maybe from the material plane? She kind of looks around at everyone.
Yeah,
Ah,
really
that,
be so.
that makes
we're
sense.
all
From the
from the
material
material plane. All of
I
us.
really hope so.
She kind of like frowns in consternation.
I've been here before, though.
Oh, that's good. Well, she'll kind of like wave her hand and like a piece of like a log table kind of like pop up here.
the fuck?
If you all want to take a seat, I'll be back in a moment with my sister.
Can I come?
We would prefer if you would wait here.
Why?
We have experiments going on right now, and the fumes can get to people.
I
We're
can handle it.
currently brewing a potion. I mean, if you want to help, you can wait outside the door.
You want to come too, Alec?
I guess we need help carrying stuff.
Oh, should I come too?
Just 2 of you is enough. I mean, I may have
Oh.
said a feast, but we don't have, it's not a feast of kings.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, if the 2 of you would like to follow me, kind of
Okay.
wades across.
All right.
Meow.
All right, time to pull a Hotaru.
This way, man. This way. Maybe pull Hotar. Are you gonna kill her? What do you?
Alright, yeah, if you guys just want to wait out here for a moment, I'll get my sister.
Okay.
And the rest of the food as well. Kind of walks in.
Wow.
Oh. Bright guard, huh? How's that treat you?
You know, maybe they'd want to hear about it. Maybe they'd want to join.
There's one. And then there's the other.
They look the same.
They
Must be
are...
twins.
So, as one of them walks out, she kind of like, hello, this is my sister, Phalia.
This.
My sister.
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 This is my
Oh,
first-
that kind of sister.
Sister,
Oh,
sister.
Tarzan.
This is my sister, Phalia.
Nice to meet you. I'm Alexander.
She nods without saying anything, and then she kind of like goes back into the house and brings out a few, like a big platter of like fruits and berries and hands them to you, Alexander. And then she'll kind of go in and grab like a pile of, you're not entirely sure what kind of meat it is. Probably some fey meat you haven't seen before, but it's like a red meat. Cooked rather well. And she just nods at the both of you, the sister. And then Yuffie's like, well, that should be enough. Actually, let me get one more thing. And then she goes in. The other
I can help.
sister kind of like walks up, kind of like beckons the other way. We can go set things up. She'll be fine.
Well, I'm a part of the Bright Guard, and we believe in chivalry.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, let me explain it to you.
You mid-explain chivalry to her?
Yeah.
No, not chivalry. As you're about to start, you like get into like chivalry is. She's like, no, not chivalry. The Bright Guard. I don't know what the Bright Guard is.
You ever heard
Oh.
of cops? You have cops here in the
Bad
Feywild?
boys, which
She kind of like pans her head around. You know, we only live here with me and my two other sisters. We don't.
Is one of your sisters like a stickler for the rules?
That'd be me.
Oh, well, he's like you.
Oh. Well, the rules
No
are.
offense,
Even
no
honor,
offense.
justice, chivalry, and peace across my empire.
Your new empire.
Well,
Steven,
Well,
my
according-
allegiance.
Okay. My allegiance is to democracy, to Syl.
well. Regardless, she'll be fine. She just needs to get one more thing, and we can make our way there now.
Well, I insist. I can stay.
I mean, if you want to stay outside, you can, but she'll only be
Okay.
another minute or two. She shrugs at your insistence to stay, and then, alright, let's get moving.
So, how long have you guys been living out here in the woods?
We've been here, ever since I was born, at least. So that means, I have actually a note for this. Over 150 years. I don't really keep track.
Oh, what the
Dang.
fuck is that citrus? Oh, oh,
That's,
gee.
Yeah, I'm glad you knew exactly what that was from.
Look, Brendan had a hyperfixation about this series, okay?
Of course
He
he
did,
fucking did.
yeah.
Of course he fucking
Okay.
did.
Josh,
What
you
a
remember that, don't you?
I do,
Hold
yeah.
on, I
One second, my sister.
Brendan, I read it for him, and that is, it's
It's
not
mid.
good.
It's mid.
It's pretty mid.
Yeah.
So you're waiting outside for like a minute or two. Do you want to go in, or are you just waiting?
Can I peek my head inside?
You can. Sure, let me just set up a scene real quick.
Okay. Sorry.
Um,
My character's about to do something really stupid.
okay, you can poke your head in real quick.
Okay, yeah, I'm poking my head into the door.
Yeah, so walk into it. Yeah. This is what you see. Her back is turned to you. She seems to be like collecting something from the table in front of her.
Oh, those are corpses, my guy.
Do you say that out loud?
Roll a stealth check real
I
quick.
don't think we hear him from over
Yeah,
here.
you can't hear me from all the way over there.
Yeah,
Those
roll
are
a stealth
corpses,
check.
my guy.
You're under arrest.
Oh, it's a 3, my guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
As
I'm
you kind of
sorry,
like
dude.
creak the door open, she kind of like turns around. Not like a panicked. She just kind of calmly turns around. It's like, oh, I'll be out in just a second.
I can explain.
But she kind of like follows your gaze and like sees the she like looks at what you're looking at, obviously. Oh, it's not what it looks like. It's do you know what darklings are?
yes, you do.
Yeah, the answer is
Yeah,
yes. We
what-
got jumped by them.
Yeah, those are the things. that-
Yeah, they
Yeah.
they hold a special connection and hold certain magics within them. So upon death, they have a vast release of magical energy, and collecting that is very vital for certain alchemical procedures. Then she walks back and closes the door. Shall we? Shall we get moving? She's like carrying another basket of what appears to be just wines and things of that nature.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Aubrey's talking.
Yeah, just walk up and back down. It should be able to get you. There you go. And then you guys kind of begin walking down. So probably like 5 or so minutes go by for the other
Wow,
people
they're fucking
waiting.
twins.
Yeah. So about 5 minutes go by as Salda and Calgrel wait. Alexander comes back, and then maybe about 2 or 3 more minutes later, the other two kind of come. We'll just have the table here, so yeah. So y'all kind of sit down to eat, and then
Actually, before that, I'm
mhm,
going to duck behind
okay,
into this kind of grove,
okay.
and I am going to cast detect thoughts.
Alrighty. That's a big description. Let me read this. Action 30 feet of you. Surface thoughts. Okay. As an action, shift it. You probe deeper, they'll make a whiz save.
So they won't know that I'm
Yes.
probing into their mind until I go deeper.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, then I'm going to come back out and sit at the table, and this one right across from me, what's she thinking?
Failure?
Yes.
Yeah, she is. Surface thoughts. So her surface thoughts are related to she is hoping that she prepared everything properly. She is. You can tell there's a curiosity, and that's fine. You can tell there's a curiosity into something, maybe an experiment she's doing. She's hoping it succeeds, and she hopes that her experiment can proceed further based on the results of this, whatever is about to occur.
Yeah, okay, then I'm going to switch over to Yuffie. What's her surface thoughts?
She is thinking about metaphysical things. You hear her thinking about how the concept of something has been wrong for like a little while, and she's hoping that due to this she'll be able to figure something out as well. She keeps thinking about the term the gates, and you're not entirely sure what that refers to.
Okay. I'm going
And
to...
also that she hopes she prepared the food well.
Yeah. I'm gonna redirect back at Philia.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, so, this food, what did all you put in it? And what is she thinking about now?
She immediately begins to think about various herbs and stuff. You don't recognize. Roll me a nature check or an arcana check.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, 18.
The fucking Latin terminology for human, and it confuses.
Outwardly, she says, "Oh, I put in various herbs. There's a few fruits and things. There's a bit of a spice in a few of them, but don't worry about it. It's supposed to be a particular effect on the body that brings you to a higher state of mind, kind of like an alcohol, but a little bit different." Inwardly, she is thinking various herbs and spices, as I said before. She goes through them as if like reciting the recipe in her head, as like a surface level thought. As she's going through the herbs she used about 6 of them. 5 of them are completely normal, nothing wrong about them. One of them is a little bit suspect to you. You think it might be some kind of poison of some kind. But you're not an alchemist, so it could just be that spice she was talking about.
Okay.
Or whatever effect she said. The happy effect.
I think I'm gonna probe deeper.
Okay. What is that? Wisdom?
That's a wisdom save against
Wisdom.
my spell save DC,
Wisdom.
which is 15.
Wisdom saving.
Calgary, can you pass the berries? Calgary, can you?
Is she aware if she succeeds?
She's aware regardless of if she fails or if she succeeds. So yeah.
Okay, yeah, so as she's looking at you, I see you trying to get my recipe. It's a secret. Just tell me what you think about it.
Well, so now that you know what I was doing, there was this one ingredient that you put in here that you didn't really say. Can you explain that a little more? What it does?
Yeah, sure. She is aware of the spell and how it works. She begins to explain to you like, it synergizes with these other 2 herbs, and it brings out the flavor of this 3rd herb. But yes, it is technically a poison. There are effects. The effects are hold on. The effects you will see in due time. I think you'll like them. They're not harmful. Yeah, that's all I can say.
Yeah, can I just
Yes, you
insight
can.
check
You
that?
can
Yeah.
insight check that. Yes.
12.
Let me. She's lying. Yes.
She's lying.
To not a massive extent. It's like a minor lie.
I can tell that you're not being entirely truthful with me, and I mean, unless you're here to like hurt us, just know that we're very open-minded people. You know, right, guys?
Hmm?
What? Alexander's been like eating the food this entire time. Alexander.
And I
Yeah.
mean, Alex already ate it, so I guess just spill the beans. You won't be mad.
Alex, I need you to roll a wisdom save.
Oh God.
Actually, a con save. My bad.
Con. Okay. Attributes. Constitution. Saving throw.
I'm not gonna tell you whether that fails or succeeds. But as you kind of begin eating, your stomach, and almost a feeling similar to alcohol, but not quite, begins to kind of feel warm and fuzzy, but you don't feel like the slow-headedness, if that makes sense, of like being buzzed or drunk or whatever. It just fills you with like a pleasant sensation at the moment. Then she kind of looks back to you, Zelda. I mean, I understand what you're saying, and you can always just opt to eat your own food. And we understand. Trust is hard to find in these places. But to be honest, I don't think me and my sister here could fend off the 4 of you if it came to it.
It's people! It's people!
No. What?
Well, I mean, if that's the case, then there should be no harm in telling us what's in it and what it does, right?
I saw what was in it, right? I'm sorry.
I saw what was in what? It is
My
not
sister called me.
darkling meat.
Yeah, well, my sister called as soon as I poked my head into the room, and I saw a skeleton on the floor, and that's really all I could say I heard because she was
I see.
talking.
Mm.
So what did I see?
She explained that it's a darkling corpse, and at the point of a darkling's death, Alexander experienced it. They release like a massive eruption of magic, and she said that magic is very useful for certain alchemical experience.
Oh, okay.
But this food, you don't know what's in this food.
I'm eating my fish.
Yeah, that's fine.
So yeah, I mean, like, I just don't get why you can't just tell us what's in it.
Well, I mean, if I were to tell you the recipe, you'd know it.
Well,
You know, I'm sure if you were to take this recipe to the material plane, you could grow an empire.
Well,
A fast food empire.
fast food
Food.
empire.
I can't have
Hopefully
that.
Arame were here.
My 6 secret
Same.
recipes, herbs and spices, cannot get out.
Yeah, okay. Well, you can at least tell us what effects it has, right? Without being deceitful.
I'm afraid I can't. I can tell you it makes you feel warm and fuzzy without getting drunk. It's a similar effect to that.
I can attest to that. That is happening to me.
Mix Zeldas.
Yuffie kind of seeing you two talking to each other kind of like pipes up. I mean, we understand if you don't want to eat. It's okay.
I'm sorry, my internet cut out. I didn't hear any of that.
Classic Brian.
Yuffie just like piped up and said like, it's okay if you don't want to eat. I did have some questions for you if you would like to answer.
Well,
For all of you.
my problem here is that my friend here has already eaten some. And I don't think we can now that I know that there's some sort of poison in it. You can see how I can't just let that go, right?
Yeah, now I'm a little concerned. Now.
Like, I don't think that you have any like ill will towards us, so I just kind of want like a straight answer, I guess.
Oh, well, that's easy. It's a faith thing.
That is not a straight answer.
Well, how long have you been in the Feywild? We all love playing tricks and charms and chants on each other.
I would like an antidote, maybe. I would like.
It's like Alexander's hacking.
Alexander, you don't feel it. You're just got a nice warm feeling.
I'm scared. I'm scared. This was one of those futures I should have listened.
For a flicker of memory, you see Alexander's body across the feast table. No.
Well, I mean, if you just tell us what's in it or what it does, we'll be happy to answer all your questions.
Yuffie kind of ponders. Sure. Basically, it will seem as though the night lasts longer than it really does. Would you like to insight check that?
I would.
She is telling the truth.
Alex, are you?
What does that
do you
mean?
think that
Can
was
you you elaborate on that? What does that mean?
Well, it's hard to explain. It slightly distorts your perception of time so that the merriment lasts longer.
What?
I was drugged.
They fucking laced it with some.
Okay.
She's telling the truth. I
She
believe
is
her.
telling the truth.
Just doing insights.
Yeah, even to you two,
Well, that's
she's
crazy.
telling the
8,
truth as
15.
well.
Yeah, that is crazy. Okay.
I believe you. It should be fine.
If we believe her, that it's nothing bad.
If it's all the same to you, I don't think I'll have any. But
That's quite alright. We
Nice
noticed that you
fish
had
ration.
a bit of a flying fish reserve as well, so.
yeah, I'm gonna take out one of my rations and eat it.
Yeah,
if I'm already poisoned, then
I might as well go all in, right?
yeah.
Have,
that's what I mean. It
have all
tastes
three
good.
of you,
It tastes
It does taste phenomenal, I will say. So are the other three of you partaking?
I'm eating fish.
Algra, you
Yeah.
chowing down on fruit and veggies?
You know what? Zelda would probably eat the food.
Okay. I need a con save then. Anyone who's eating their food, make a con save.
Probably
That's an
resticking
11.
the fish.
So yeah, if similar feelings, Zelda, your stomach begins to kind of warm up.
I gotta finish the food I caught before I can eat somebody else's.
Yeah, we can save these
I'm a
as the
hunter.
ration. Our new ration.
So yeah, as you all kind of begin eating, Yuffie will kind of not addressing anyone in particular. So
Are they also eating this food? I just
Yeah.
wanna.
Yeah, they
okay. I just want to
They-
make
they
sure
are
that that it wasn't like just we were eating it and then
Yes.
they weren't.
They were just watching it with smiles on their faces, rubbing their
Yeah.
hands together.
yeah.
Scheming.
So Yuffie not addressing anyone in particular. So how did you all get here?
A device.
A device. She kind of like
contraption.
ponders.
You know, like,
Oh, did it force open a way?
realm hopped.
Who has the
I don't
device?
really remember.
It was shattered into like a million pieces.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
fixed it for that one last hop, and then it just broke apart.
Guy had a bunch of creatures from other planes and did shit to him.
Interesting. It's just odd to me because this entire region in general has been barren of any gateways to other planes for the past 150 or so years, probably more. Something very odd has been happening. Go ahead and roll. Zelda, you'd probably be the only one who can do this. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Yeah, that's a 19.
You'd be able to convert the 150 years to about 20 or so. A little bit more than 20 years in material plane time. And the planar convergence happened 20 years ago as well. So this likely started happening a little bit, maybe a few years before the planar convergence occurred.
It does.
It does, yes.
It's a lot slower here.
It's a lot slower, yes. Yeah, it's been odd and a very distinct lack of entryways to other planes for about that time.
Something like that.
Opposite.
50 years is 20.
Opposite. So if you're here 50 years, you're only here for, or you're only,
Yeah.
Wait. What way does it work? We're in here
So
fast
we-
and outside goes
time
by.
So-
flows slower here.
Yeah, 150 years here is 20 years in the
20-ish.
material plane.
There's
Oh,
an
so it's only
exact
been like
conversion.
5 seconds out.
It's been a few hours outside.
It's also been a few hours here.
Yeah.
Wow. I guess it's not that different.
Yeah, it must not
It's
be.
not too different, huh?
when it comes to years, it gets different.
Yeah.
It's a scale. It's a sliding
Yeah,
scale.
time is weird.
Time is pretty-
It's exponentially crazy.
Yeah. But yeah, there's been a lack of portals and gateways to other planes for a while. So it's not often that she looks over at her sister. Not often that we get to go out and see the world itself. Do you know what happened? I've only been to the material plane maybe once or twice in my entire life.
What happened?
Yeah, what happened, I don't know. The last time I was there was, maybe about 7 or 8 years your time.
What happened in the last 7 years?
Roll. Actually, you have no idea. You're an amnesiac.
I wouldn't have literally no
You
idea.
are an amnesiac. Steven Smith.
I got no fucking clue.
Damn, Alex is an amnesiac too.
We're doing history. Oh,
You're not
baby.
entirely sure what she's referring to when she means like what's been going on. But you can
17.
okay.
Calgra knows.
So based on her line of questioning about portals, you could tell her if you desire that they have been reappearing in the past year or two. But that's up to you, and that certain goings-ons have been taking place.
Wow, very specific.
I don't see the harm in
mean,
just saying.
yeah,
yes,
you
there are
could-
rifts, like
you guys are aware that a Rakshasa organization is trying to
Mhm.
manufacture a way to corrupt riftle portals and open them anywhere as well. You guys know that.
These
Yeah.
tiger people
That's
are
kind of sick. I
making
like that.
portals.
Yeah, there's demon fellers that are trying to almost force even worse convergence between our planes.
They both kind of frown. They kind of look at each other. Zelda, you could almost swear this seems familiar to you. And Alexander somehow as well. I can't exactly tell you why, but it seems like they're communicating non-verbally with each other, maybe in their heads, kind of conversing between the two of them.
I could do that.
I can't do that.
He actually can.
Wait, I can?
Alexander can.
Oh.
He hasn't done it yet, but that's okay.
I'm in your head.
Oh, you just whispered that, you asshole.
No, that's in your head. Soda, you gotta try this food. It's pretty good.
She already has been eating
I-
Oh,
it.
good. Keep eating it.
Yeah.
It's stuff in my face.
They both smile and they continue eating as well. So pardon us asking, but are you looking for a way back? Again, I don't know any portals could be.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so I know some people here, and that they can help us. I'm gonna pull out my journal, and start flipping back through the pages, and then I'm gonna kind of describe to them, the people I met when I was first here, and like what I can remember, what I wrote down of the place that
Yeah.
it was.
I would assume you at least mispronounced the place name. I'll
Yeah.
say you remember it, but you don't remember. So they kind of like look at each other, piece things together. Oh, there? That's a town at least several hundred miles away to the northwest. Northeast, I mean.
Oh, jeez, that's gonna take a while.
There aren't any Eldrin villages near here.
Well, man, we should really get on our way then, huh, guys?
Yeah, sounds like it.
I will
Fucking
say,
brutal.
as you've been going west, the music box is getting louder.
Holy shit.
You're whispering to each other. Yeah. Do you guys need help in any way, or?
Well, I hear this music box to the west that I guess we've just been. Is that the way to the place, like west?
To the west.
To the
There's
west.
there's ruins about a day or so west of here. There's a strange effect around them, like they're trapped in time or something, though.
Do y'all have a map of this place?
Map.
No, I'm afraid we don't. We were born here, so we've always kind of known our local area pretty well.
You
We're
draw
born
maps.
here?
So you can draw us a map.
I suppose. She draws
that'd
basically
be-
confluence. I don't know what to tell you.
No, Confluence, that's where we're from. We need a map of here.
It's
You
a
got the
reflection of
wrong place.
confluence. So there is a You do know that there's like a major settlement to where Sybil is, and it does very much so mirror what the region of confluence looks like.
Holy shit. Are all planes like this? Do they all just have the same
I'm afraid not. Just
structure?
the Feywild and Shadowfell.
Cool.
Yeah, Alex, stop asking dumb questions.
It's a genuine question to somebody who doesn't plane hop, okay?
Well, maybe you should do it some more often, huh?
I'm down.
All right.
Yeah.
At this point, you're all still kind of eating. A strange effect occurs to both Zelda and
Oh god.
Alexander.
Oh god.
So roll a wisdom save this time.
I'm gonna
Don't
roll
worry, I have
that
a feeling
20,
it'll be a
watch. I did.
Damn.
He called
Okay.
a shot.
So, Zelda, you feel a strange feeling overcome you, and then it just kind of immediately goes away. Alexander, something very strange happens to you. You realize this isn't the first time this has happened.
God damn it.
You've just like knocked out of it really quickly. This is the fourth time you've experienced this entire conversation.
What the
Wait, what?
fuck?
Yeah.
What?
So he basically relives it 4 times. And he
Oh, wow.
re-experiences the food every single time, and it's delicious every single time.
How are you doing this to me?
They both kind of smile. I told you it'd be fun.
This is
Oh,
weird.
I didn't feel anything.
Sorry, we didn't want to add too strong of a dose. It has adverse effects.
What are the adverse effects?
I've heard you say that before.
Well, just we
Oh,
didn't
shut up.
we didn't add strong enough of a dose, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
I know the future and the past.
I can see the future.
Yeah, as they kind of like get up to go, Alexander, you get a strange sense of deja vu as they kind of go to leave.
So
Almost
weird.
like you've also experienced this before.
It's like I've seen them leave before.
They both kind of chuckle to themselves and then, well, again, our cabin is far too cramped to accommodate you all, but you are welcome to stay here.
What
If
about
you-
me?
They look at you confused. What do
Sure,
you
we
want?
got room
Not
for
allowed,
one, man.
boy.
What do you
You
mean?
don't have room for one more.
You're
Don't
not
you
you're
have
not
a
allowed
sister
in,
who's not
man
there?
thing.
I'm injured.
I suppose we can take you with us. They look at each
Cool.
other, kind of like confused. Then they kind of like
Sigh, I guess.
they turn their backs to walk away. Zelda, you're the only one who sees this. Roll a perception check at disadvantage.
Okay,
They're like, what?
Ooh.
that's a 5.
You see them smile. Probably at each other. No malevolence behind it. Just happy.
I need to
Yeah.
rest tired bone.
Steven, you really hit the jackpot. Those are 2 hot ladies who are happy to have you.
Well, I have a wife and kid, so there will be no tomfoolery. But I think a nice warm bed should help me out. Feeling pretty exhausted. Plus, I can keep an eye on.
yeah.
Calgra, have you ever seen the play Groundhog Day?
The play, starring Bill Murray.
Alright. Yeah, Steven, go ahead and go with them real quick.
We used to celebrate Groundhog Day back in the...
Ooh, boy, oh boy.
It's great. It's like I'm
This
in the
is
play right
fun.
now. It's like I've heard you tell me that before.
All right.
Bill Murray, starring Bill Murray, the half orc.
Alright, go ahead and walk inside, Steven.
Nice.
They kind of like turn around. They're like, so is there anything else you'd like to know? I mean, we're offering you our house to rest for the night, but do you have any questions of us?
Us?
Us? Does one have a little
Liz.
bit of a lisp?
No, that's just me. I'm stupid.
I can't really think of anything, ma'am. I just appreciate the hospitality.
Oh, no problem. Shall we?
Sure,
Do, do,
you've proven
do,
yourselves trustworthy.
do, 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 do.
Very trustworthy people.
Follow us.
Okay.
They're gonna fucking experiment on him, dude.
All right. So do you get in front of them?
I'm not gonna get in front of them. I'll just be like, "Oh, is this the room?"
Yeah, they're beckoning for you to go in.
Oh. Should I roll an insight real quick?
Probably.
Sure. Hold on.
Oh, they have to roll something.
There's a trapdoor right there.
You do not trust this.
You know what? I think maybe, they might need me back at camp. I appreciate the hospitality.
Oh
Why is the
god,
game
the game got
paused?
paused. No moving. No moving,
They
Steven.
paused. They said you can't get away.
Don't.
Um.
He's in
Okay.
here
One
somewhere.
moment.
May
One
he rest
moment.
in peace.
Also, fucked up. That's the gigantic fucking cabin.
Yeah, you no one noticed. I'm just
Hey,
gonna
Hey,
Alexander's
real
the
quick.
smartest among us. He
Real
must have said
quick.
something.
Aren't we missing? Where's Pistachio?
Oh, he's probably around.
real quick.
Oh, combat? Really? I didn't think they would fucking straight up attack.
Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll let you guys stew.
Wow.
Evil.
I like how their house is like a fucking bird. It's got little bird feet and like a
Very
bird
ominous,
beak and
yeah.
eyes.
Wait, what if it is a bird?
That's kind of cool.
Well, yeah, they're birds of prey.
Oh my god. If they scared off our cat. That doesn't make
Yo.
sense.
So, Alex,
What's up?
tell me about this play.
Oh, Groundhog Day.
Yeah.
Well, it's like you relive the same thing a few times.
Oh.
Help
And
me.
the stars, the great Bill Murray,
Yeah, the half work.
the half orc.
That's part of
Got
the
it,
stage
George?
name. Don't drop that.
Oh
I
yeah,
like
yeah.
that
my
video I sent.
It's a weird name for a gnome, but
bad.
Help me. Sean, did you like that video I sent you earlier?
that was so fucking funny, Sam.
That's literally how he described it. One, like, shot for shot.
Can I tell them what you sent me?
I'll send it after the session. Just
Okay. Just to let it stew a little
just
bit.
to let it stew a little bit.
That shit was so funny, Sam. You haven't timestamped like the funniest part of it.
Literally, I'm assuming we all got 3 visions.
Yeah.
So my last one was just like a nice, happy family, but it only lasted 1 second. And I died like 1,000 times or something.
Yeah, I would say we all had ones where it showed us a bunch of deaths, but then we had 3 main ones. Was in any of your main ones also a death?
No, I think like my other main ones were literally just that, but different variants of that.
So
Oh no, it was me. Yeah.
I had the 3 main ones. One of my main ones was just straight up a death. One of my main ones just be dead. One of
All right.
It's scary, bro.
Can't wait.
Dude, you're fucked, dude.
Oh, I forgot to.
I might
drag
need
in
that
there.
vision power now, buddy. that you were telling me about. Help! Help me!
Okay.
Oh hey, Pistachio, what's up?
Oh, oopsie. Can everyone reroll initiative?
Oh yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, give me a second.
Of course, man.
Sure
Oh no, I
thing.
didn't mean to click inspiration. Roll initiative. At 13.1.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Steven Smith.
Okay.
Hotaru, I need you!
All right.
And just like that.
Well,
I don't
maybe-
know. What would Hotaru do? Just move Calgra up one? What would
Too far away
Alright.
for me to really do.
As Steven begins walking away, Pistachio kind of hops out of the trees, kind of looking at them in the distance as they walk away.
I knew you would do that.
He kind of like looks between the 3 of you. I fucking dragged over. That was funny. He looks between the 3 of you and kind of like he's in danger, you know.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say anything, but you guys are kind of fun. I don't know. You may want to go after him though.
I figured he was in danger.
I figured he was in
I figured he was
danger.
in danger.
Yeah, me
Alright.
too.
They
Alright,
can't
then,
believe
guys.
he's in danger.
The house is this way.
Ain't even got no fishing gear.
Yeah, I'll say
They took his fishing gear.
He forgot his net,
fishing
forgot
gear.
his rod, forgot his
Oh,
bait, forgot
guys.
his bobber.
I knew Steven was in danger because he left
Not as a
these.
bobber.
And Alexander picks
He
up
left the bobber.
Steven's cornhole sacks.
yeah.
Left these behind.
He would
He knew.
never.
He would
He
never
would
leave
never
these behind.
leave you behind.
He
It
left
was a
behind
message
his-
from him.
He
He
left
knew.
behind his college football team boards. Oh,
It's fantasy football, but we use like
All right, I will
fantasy
say
cornhole.
Fantasy cornhole league's got to go hard.
it does.
crazy.
I will say at this point, around when Pistachio hops in is like after he says all that, they're like opening the door to walk again. And kind of like looks back towards the house. You guys should probably move now.
All right.
Well.
Well.
Better get a move on.
Well, he never
I
asked
guess
us.
we can.
Alright,
Okay, well,
so
I'll move
all of you will
I
kind of move a
suppose.
little bit closer.
Wow!
Zelda,
What
get
do you
off that
say?
tree! I've seen you fall from that.
So you all will get to about
We're coming,
Here.
Steven.
Hold on, I gotta. Perfect. So as you kind of turn around to leave, you'll see in like a flicker of movement, they just immediately like close and then lock the door behind them. And then the other sister, Phalia, she'll be like, "I'm afraid we can't let you leave anymore."
Well, that's against the law.
Law.
This is kidnapping.
Hold on.
This is kidnapping. It is against the Bright Guard law. Have you?
Well, hold on. Okay. Sorry, dearie.
What is
I'm
that?
afraid you drew the short end of the stick.
Can I jackdex that?
It's not your turn. But you can.
Bro, it's a hag, dude. I can tell by Dustin's voice, I think.
Oh my
Or
God.
not. If it's not a hag, it's I don't know what the fuck.
Two
you're
hags.
against. Two
Two
hags.
hags, one cabin.
Couple hags. We're in their coven,
find
bro.
You're locked in here with me.
Luckily, there are not three of them. If it was three hags, you'd be in a deep fucking shit.
I'll be right back. I have to let this fly out.
Okay.
It can't
What?
fly. It's just like walking around. Like it's not even scared of me. I'll
Who's
be
gonna
right
go
back.
take his fly for a walk? What the fuck?
You know, it doesn't shock
Did
me
I
that-
recover
that a
any
member of
HP
the-
from my eating of the fish with
A
them?
member of
No.
the Barber clan having a pet fly is pretty.
Yeah,
outrageous.
you're about to get fucked on, Steven.
Okay.
So yeah, they'll kind of shift in front of your eyes, and you will see these disgusting, green, wrinkled old women. And the first one will just kind of walk up to you, and then rake its claws across you. I need
Okay.
to target you.
Damn.
This is non-lethal, but yeah, it did not miss, so you can't repost, fortunately. Yeah, so it'll rake its claws across you, and you can kind of feel this like strange sensation of like venom. Not quite coursing through your veins, no con save or anything, but the damage kind of fills you with like a cold fear. Zelda. Oh,
back.
would you like to scream out, Steven? That is important.
I'll yell, "Stop! You're violating the law!" in a very, very loud voice.
Okay.
Hey, the court of iron will serve your sentence.
What's wrong? Someone stole your sweet roll.
Let me guess.
I mean, yeah, I guess I'll sprint.
My cousin's out there slaying dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Guard duty.
Uh,
That fur
No.
from your ears.
Alright, so this one will then come up and also try and non-lethally attack you.
what happened to the hot babes?
Okay. Yeah, Steven will go down. that a crit?
What?
That wasn't a crit.
Oh my god.
My
Whoa.
God,
Go
indeed.
down.
Yes. Yeah. Steven goes down. You can kind of hear him like shout in like a display of like just like extreme pain as he kind of lurches to the ground.
As he yells, "Help!"
Help!
me!
Calgara. And then as you hear that scream of pain, you just kind of begin to hear this cackling reverberate around the area.
Well, hell. We should probably get over there. Let's see. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Nice. Alright. This little fellow will... He's going to like run past all of you. And he'll kind of say like, if you can get them outside, I can help. I don't want to interact with you guys, or not like that. I don't mean that.
Well, that's
I wasn't planning on interfering, but you guys are too fun.
okay.
Alexander.
I can move all the way up here.
Nice.
And then.
No. Yeah, is there anything else we're doing?
If I take the dash action as my bonus action because of cunning action, can I take it again as my main action?
I believe so.
God damn.
Okay,
Accidentally moved past you.
that's fine.
There you go. Continue.
My guy's fucking chimp level speed.
5,
Mhm.
10, 15, 20. The door's locked.
Not this door.
Not this door? Alright, I'm coming in, bro. I'm coming, Steven! Do I have to step on it?
Yep.
Okay. Whoa!
Is it cool?
It's weird looking. I'll tell you that.
I haven't been in there yet.
Just...
Perfect. Oh, I
I
can.
hope it's
that's
freaking
cool.
sweet.
I can lock with a right click.
Hope it makes
Yeah,
me
that
small.
house looks freaking sweet.
All right. No
Oh my
death.
god, this is just a Baba
save,
Yaga
Steven.
cabin. Look at it.
It is.
You never looked at it, Tristan.
Do I do the
did.
death save?
Fuck is
No
that
death save. However, since it was there's like a little bit of a unique situation, so go ahead and just roll me a Constitution saving throw. Okay.
Natural 20.
Yeah. Start of your turn, you hop up with 1 HP, kind of crawl yourself, kind of like cover your heart, kind of like staring at both of them in fury.
Alright, let me see what I got here. In your turn, you can use a bonus action to regain hit points equal to 1d10 plus your fighter level. Alright, I'll
As
do
a
that.
swell bonus action. You are prone right now, by the way.
I think I have some. Can I think I can action surge, so
You
to use my
can.
bonus action.
Yeah.
So first I'll use this.
Deal 13. Are you gonna stand up?
Yep, and then I'll also use my action surge so I can get an extra action.
Mhm.
Then I'm going to
So you have
Hit
2
a-
actions right now.
I'm going to try and hit this one right in front of me.
Yep.
With my... I have alchemized earth.
You can
Um,
throw that if you want, yeah.
I'll throw my alchemized earth behind them so it doesn't hit me, but hopefully, like,
I believe you can roll it naturally if you click on the dice in your inventory.
like this. Oh,
They both failed. Nice.
okay. Steven going kind of sicko.
Sicko mode, bro.
Alright, and then since I hit them, It's grappling strike's a bonus action. Fortunate.
Still got another action.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I use my short sword and the one right in front of me,
Go for it.
I didn't target it.
One.
but it didn't. Well, I tried to attack both of them, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'll say like as you quickly hop up, they're both like surprise written across their face. You hop up, kind of like just from the ground. You just fling yourself upwards. You quickly throw down a potion, fill yourself with vigor, and then as you're kind of like breathing in deeply, in a fit of like rage and fury, you quickly try and attack both of them, but they both kind of like leap back as earth like erupts behind them. You were too quick for your own good, basically. You did things way too quick. Yeah. So Yuffie is going to be like kind of stagger backward a little bit, very surprised, and then she'll take a step back. Actually, so if you want to do a attack of opportunity.
Yo,
Nat 20.
I'd like to see.
Let me redo on one of them. Yeah. Yeah, she'll like step back afraid. As she kind of like goes to step back, this inner fury within you that you didn't know you had before, kind of like fills up, and as she's kind of going to step away, you just ram your sword into her chest. And she'll kind of like, you can almost see a hint of fear in her eyes. She'll kind of point her old wrinkly finger at you and say, you know, wisdom saving throw. So you're gonna just do that in chat. That is a failure. You heathen! And then you'll have vicious mockery until the end of your next turn, I believe.
Okay.
And then she'll kind of walk back up to you and kind of get in position. She'll open the door. Zelda.
Oh yeah, I
Hey.
should like untarget. Okay, I fixed it.
I can walk in with my boot.
You can, yes.
Well,
I accidentally exited out of the building. I was in this one right here. Could you move me back there, Dawson?
Where are you?
I'm right on top of Zelda. Yo, somebody died.
oh god.
Like there?
Yeah, I
And
was right
then
There.
yeah, I guess I will dash.
Okay. The door is, you go to open the door and it is locked shut.
Did the earth help weaken that at all?
How much damage did it do? 9?
Yeah.
I'll say it is like wiggling on its hinges actually.
Okay. If,
So with like a light tap it'll, yeah.
can I, as I'm dashing, just try to like ram into it and open it? I didn't mean to leave.
Yeah, sure. I'll say that's part of your dash action to just ram your foot into it and break it open.
Okay.
Um,
What do I roll?
roll an athletics with advantage since it's like barely on.
That's a nat 20.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of, Alexander, as you're kind of getting a grasp of the situation, you hear clattering and earth pounding in the background. Zelda just runs through the door, slams her foot into it, and it just slings back into the back wall over here.
I watched Zelda kick that door off.
It's like a Looney
4
Tune.
times. Like it's like replaying
Yeah.
over and over again. I'm like, what the fuck?
You don't have to go there, so that's just where the door goes.
Oh, I see.
So the door just flings back into the back corner, and you can kind of get a grasp of the situation now. Steven is in a corner, heavily wounded, barely holding on, as 2 grotesque creatures are just raking and slashing at him.
I see. Let me see if I have anything I can do in a bonus action. I don't know if I have anything.
Have a Jack Dux.
Jack Dix. Hey, stand still for a second, please.
It kind of like
Oh my
turns
God.
around like, okay. This...
She should
What
still
do
be
you look
prone, so
Why should she be prone? Oh, does the
yeah,
difficult
it
terrain?
causes prone.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, prone.
The other one should have been prone too, actually.
She would have been able to get up on her turn.
Okay.
Oh, I need to show it. My bad.
If this one is prone, yeah, then I'm going to also, yeah, I am gonna back up over here and kind of climb up on this table.
Green Hag is in the thing now. That will still provoke an attack of opportunity, Brian, but it'll be at disadvantage if you want to take it.
I don't think that's true. I don't think you can do that when you're prone, can you?
I believe so.
You could still take attacks in your prone, just be at a disadvantage.
Yeah, it's just disadvantage. So I'll
Oh, they
leave it
can.
up to you.
Yeah, I'll still do it.
Okay. Can you walk back real quick? Hold on. Alright, disadvantage. They do hurt all pretty hard. So that will still hit, unfortunately.
Oh my
But
god.
as she's kind of on the ground, like, raking and tearing as you try and, like, get past her really quick, she will rake at your ankles and you will take that damage. That is your turn. This one's turn. It is going to kind of first get up. Spend half of its movement. It will kind of weigh its options. Seeing as how Steven has been afflicted with vicious mockery, she is going to point at Zelda and also cast vicious mockery. So go ahead and roll a wisdom save.
It's a wisdom saving throw right there, Zelda.
Nat 20.
Nat 20, very nice. So it'll take half damage as she points at you and says, "Ah, vile demon." I don't know. And then she will kind of,
It's like Gurgi.
with her bonus action, attempt to grapple Steven Smith. So I need a either an acrobatics or athletics, Steven.
Why does my
That's versus a 6, so you're probably good.
here, acrobatics or athletics?
Yep. Yeah. So she kind of leans in to kind of grab a hold of you, but you quickly shake her off and just shove her away. She'll kind of like back up and kind of start blocking the doorway now.
That provoking attack of opportunity.
You do not have your reaction. Calgra.
Okay. Start it out, my friends.
Actually, I will say, Pistachio last round readied in action for you as you go by, Calgra.
Okay.
Come by me, Calgra. I've got something to help.
Okay.
Okay, it's just stop next to him. I can't target you. Hold on. All right, go get him.
Oh. Okay.
Oh shit.
It's the invisible man.
Whoa. Okay. What would it take to get you, like 25 feet?
Yeah.
30.
So as you kind of come in, you see this grotesque green hag, which you do remember now, from your folk tales, just blocking the doorway.
Well, let's see.
Kick her in the balls.
Give me invisibility. I almost want to let it ride until I can really make use of it. But
All right. That's your turn, then.
yeah, I'll hold my action.
Okay, that's fine. Pistachio is too big. He cannot go through.
Too big for door.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, actually, no, he can go through. Yeah. So he will misty step through the doorway.
Whoa!
Hold on.
Well,
Is he
I'll
in?
have to do it again to get
Yeah, he's in.
next doorway.
Okay, he's really fucking big. I can't actually see. He's not on the level itself.
Whoa!
Can I make him
Pistachio,
smaller?
What are you doing here, man?
I mess with his height.
He wants to help.
His height is okay. Let me edit his height. Oh no, not that. He's flat now.
Oh boy.
He flattens himself accidentally.
Yeah.
You're like Flat Stanley.
So since he misty stepped in, he
More
doesn't
like flat mustache.
really have anything.
Kind of just taking up
Yeah,
space.
his misty step is a normal action, unfortunately. Yeah. Alexander.
I am going to bonus action steady aim,
All right.
and I am going to throw a dagger at her.
All right. Yeah,
I
that'll
might as well
hit.
try for the nat 20.
Yeah. I'll just. Yeah. Okay. Nothing. Then go ahead and just click your sneak attack.
Yep. Sneak attack. Where is it? There it is.
Another 5. Yeah, as you kind of steady your aim, kind of plant your feet on the ground, you quickly manifest a blade of ice and just pelt it directly into her neck. As it kind of collides, it kind of dissipates. She kind of stares at you, pointing, "You're next." Steven.
Okay, what can I do? I have an action and a bonus action, I think.
True.
Okay. This.
You do have disadvantage on your next attack because of Vicious Mockery. I think it auto does it, but I'm not sure. You're to like highlight what it's supposed to be.
Okay. I'll try to attack the one right in front of me.
Yeah.
Oh wait, target.
Oh my god. Another than that one. Yeah, as you kind of wail back, the cackling in the back of your mind kind of makes itself known as just a splitting headache kind of hits you as you're about to strike her.
Okay. Then I have a bonus action.
You do have healing potions, I think.
Yeah, I'll take a healing potion.
Yeah, you can do that. I think you can just click the roll button. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's good.
Wait,
Oh, that gave it to her. Hold on, let me undo that.
oops.
So I'll just add 6 to you. That's fine.
Okay.
There you go. That is your turn.
Mm-hmm.
What one is this? This one. So this one is going to bonus action attempt to grapple you. So another athletics or acrobatics. That one. Very nice. Alright, yeah. As it kind of reaches in to try and grapple you, you'll kind of once again knock it off. Getting annoyed, she's just going to try and go for a claw attack again.
That's a nat 1, my guy. Gets.
It still misses anyway. Well, as she kind of like reels back from you trying to knocking her fist away from grappling, she's gonna claw in and you'll deflect it with your sword itself. And you can, if you would like, do the repost or whatever. That's your reaction. So
Okay.
since it missed you, you can do it. Alright, so there's the repost. So I'll go ahead and just attack her again.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll hit, and then roll another d8 on top of that. Alright, so another 4. So as she kind of like reels in with her claws to attack you, you'll kind of dodge out of the way and just repost into her chest. Zelda, you are in a dangerous spot.
I am.
Hmm.
Let's see. Okay. Okay. I am going to walk up here. I'm going to
Okay.
use Life Tap.
Okay.
Let's attack. Come on, please hit.
Okay, that's not set up properly, but yeah, that will not hit.
Fuck me. Okay, well that's not good at all. Can I? Okay. I want to Can I take my rope out of my pack and just like wrap it around her real quick?
Sure. That'll be like a grapple check. You can roll sleight of hand in place of a athletics, so.
Okay.
And then she will try and now she rolled well. Yeah, as you kind of go and quickly try and take out the rope and wrap it around her, she kind of leaps up, and you just kind of pull it under her feet real quick.
Well, I'm sorry about that.
She kind of
I'm
looks at you,
sorry.
smiling. It's okay, dearie.
Oh, well, if you're not mad, then
Yeah, you're an easier target than that guy.
Oh,
Alright.
well, I thought we were friends.
Sister, get that one. This one kind of like, yes. She's going to come over here, and she's going to attempt to shove you.
Huh?
So I need a athletics or acrobatics.
Oh my god.
Athletics or acrobatics? Acrobatics.
Oh my god, they can't get you in! Yeah, she goes to try and shove you with her foot. You just kind of nimbly dodge out of the way. She kind of looks over at her other sister. This isn't working, sister! And then she's going to target you, Zelda, with a
Can we
vicious
talk about
mockery.
this?
Okay, you, oh yeah, it is a failure. Yep. So she'll kind of point at you, get in the damn room!
No.
Actually, that door is supposed to be closed. Yeah. And then
I
she'll
thought
kind
you
of,
said she opened it.
oh yeah, she did. It doesn't matter. She'll kind of look over at her sister again. Alright, change of plan. Let's go. Calgra.
all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna smash this hag's brain
Nice.
with my warhammer. I assume it's at advantage.
Advantage, yes.
Oops, didn't have it targeted.
So out of the blue, in a puff of smoke, appears Calgra as he hits with a big 4 damage.
Well, maybe
That's
we'll see.
unfortunate.
No, it's 4.
I'll take the 4.
Okay.
Oh.
Fair enough, fair enough. Bonus action.
Huh?
To hit her with that turtle snapper.
All right. I'll give you advantage on this as well. All right. Okay. Yeah, so out of a puff of smoke, Zelda, you see Calgra appear behind this hag in front of you, wailing his warhammer down as a kind of collide with her arm. She'll kind of like limply lay it on its side. Pistachio is still in here. He will... Wait, where are you at, Sean? Okay, he's
I'm
going
right
to
next to him.
target you. Get in there, big man. Can't do
Whoa.
anything in here.
Alright.
That's his turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh my god. What have they done
Steven's
to my boy?
fucked up.
What have they done to my boy?
I think I still have more HP than Salba.
Probably.
I walk and I just see your token is like covered in
More than
blood.
Yeah.
double. More than double.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I am going to attempt to stab her.
All right.
Salba?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
So this is the first one at 22, and let's try for an at 20.
Okay.
I hate that it's not
I'll
like
take the 22.
Yeah.
So 10 plus
Make attack damage.
sneak attack.
Yeah. Big damage. So again, out of a puff of smoke, you see Alexander, and almost like a brigade fashion, Calgra and Alexander appear back to back, one on the other. The two hags kind of look at each other. I think we might have bitten off more than we can chew, sister.
Yeah, that's right. And also take this, and I bonus action. to throw
okay.
another ice thing at the one next to Calgra.
Yeah.
Never
That's
mind.
in that one. So
Ah,
as you
fuck.
kind of try and manifest this cryonic energy on your arm, it kind of fails to materialize. The alchemical materials seem to be interfering with it. Steven.
Time for an attack. Let's hope it hits.
Yeah,
a hit.
that'll hit.
And as a bonus action, grappling strike.
Very nice. So this is just a grapple check?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so athletics on your end.
Oh. Yeah. Sure.
That's okay. What's higher for them? Their athletics is better. Yeah. So you'll kind of like quickly strike at her and then put her in a bit of a headlock.
Nice.
Condition grappled. So she can no longer move.
Yep.
This one, seeing as how she is grappled, what are the rules for grapple?
What
It's
are the
literally
rules?
just you have no movement. That's all it is.
Gotcha. So seeing as how she's grappled by Stephen Smith, she's going to turn her head on you. Oh, they actually will take a layer action at this point. She cannot benefit from it at the moment, though, since she's grappled. And then she will try and rake her claws at Steven. Which will hit. So as you're kind of grappling her, she's going to reel on you and kind of start just stabbing and piercing with her claws in a fit of rage. Steven. Or Zelda, I mean.
I'm very worried that these people are immune to necrotic damage. But I will try.
You do have disadvantage on your next attack.
Oh. Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna point at Yuffie, and I'm going to cast Chill Wind.
Gotcha.
Oh, I rolled damage. Standard roll. Is it not?
Try using it from your token bar.
Token bar. Spells. Chill Wind. I have to target. That's why I wouldn't work. Chill Wind.
Perfect. So yeah, they fail. Yeah, as you kind of like rear up your hand in front of you, a small little tricklet of ice will kind of cross the distance between the two of you, and it'll take 2 damage.
Made a shiver a little bit.
A little bit of shiver.
Anything else?
There's not much that I can do. I don't really have any bonus action stuff. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just point at her again, and I'm going to make my cloak billow, and I'm going to say, "You two should give up now. You've obviously gotten in over your head."
Roll an intimidation check.
Holy
20, let's
shit.
go.
I rolled so many natural.
Oh my god. Yeah. They kind of look between each other. I told you we bit off more than we could chew. Let me out! Let me out! This one's gonna start like struggling. Don't leave me, sister! And then this one's turn. Thalia. She's going to kind of look at her sister. She is going to try and rescue her. So she's going to not
Wouldn't that
provoke.
provoke attack?
No, they're still in range. So she will try and attack you, so she can release her sister. So she will make an attack. That's brutal. Which will miss. And then she'll kind of look at her sister. I tried, sister. You're on your own. Then she's gonna kind of go back this way, provoking an attack from Alexander.
Yes.
And Steven.
And this was a mistake, but that's okay. Only 5 damage. Okay, not too bad.
You're breaking the law.
So Steven does miss, and then she will provoke attack from you, Calgra, if you want it.
Absolutely, I do. I would love nothing
Will she?
more.
She'll still be in our range, though.
She's gonna keep moving.
They are under the effects of a layer action right now, but you will see what it is soon.
She's probably gonna try and warp out.
Mm.
I'm gonna take the reaction either way.
So go ahead and take that attack.
Yeah, fuck.
Also a miss. Do you want to attack her, Zelda?
Yeah, I'll...
You have what, a dagger?
Can I use my life tap?
No. You have to take a feat for that.
Gotcha. Yeah, dagger. Let me target.
You should roll
Attack.
another nat 20.
That would
Why
be
is it
very
not?
based.
Why isn't that?
That'd be crazy.
Why is it not? Why is it not?
It's not working from my inventory.
Oh my
Oh.
God. She procced an attack from everyone and did not get hit, except for Alex.
Wait, should I have had disadvantage? I thought it was until the end of my turn.
Go and reroll it. 'Cause I think it is supposed to be one turn.
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
Add
All right, and then as she's under the effects of the layer action at the moment, she's going to phase through the building.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Sister!
And then, if anyone, so Calgra, at this point, you can see Pistachio kind of like perk up, and he kind of starts heading towards the door. It is your turn, Calgra.
Oh boy. Your
As
sister
as
has
you're kind of,
abandoned you.
as you're walking up to her, she's kind of like holding her arms up placatingly. Please stop. I'll tell you. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. I made a mistake. And then you just wail your warhammer on her head. She kind of like raises her arms up, shatters one of them. It's like just starts like hissing at you. Then yeah, you hit again, kind of bite down on her. She's kind of like wailing now, just like screaming out for her sister to help, and she is not coming back.
She hears all of this.
Pistachio, Calgra, you'll see him just kind of like whoop teleport through the door,
Yep.
and then he's
I hope we
like,
hear her screams in the distance.
you see him like outside, kind of like sniffing the air, and then he starts running in a direction.
Based God Pistachio.
Alexander.
Alright. I'm gonna once get steady aim.
Hey, wait, Alex, wait.
What?
Shouldn't we at least, like, question her?
No, kill.
No, the future that I've seen before has my rapier sliding in her neck.
That's a hard line.
That's great.
What the hell are you talking about?
Like this!
Advantage.
Oh, wait, I have to target her first. I was like, why
Yeah, I
did
don't
you
know why your advantage isn't working.
So...
Dead.
Yes. Yes.
I'm overkilling
Oh,
this bitch.
your blades with her blood.
Yeah, so as you kind of say that hard line, your rapier pierces through her throat. And then she just
See, I
kind of
told you,
like,
Zelda.
her eyes go white, and then she just kind of slumps down. Your rapier slides
That's a
out.
good timeline.
I don't know if it's just me, but Alexander's rolls, I can't see them, like, at all.
I can't
Yeah,
either.
that's,
Wait, really?
I think it's just the Losum.
Are you
rapier.
not on... Are you not
I'm on public.
roll?
I'm on
I think the rapier is just weird. I'll have to mess with it more.
Alright, I'm gonna find the other one. 5, 10, 15.
I mean, I will say, and combat just kind of ends now.
Can I loot her body?
Come back in.
Sure.
I loot it. Do I roll something for it?
I'll say, I'll roll it for you. I'll say you find 12 gold on her body. And then you also find the other 6 mushrooms or whatever. I forgot they were called, Brian.
The
And
Amanita Arcana?
Amanita Arcana.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then you also find a note.
Oh, I don't have any of my money.
You don't?
No.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah,
Oh. Huh. Thought I added
I'll
it.
add 12 and just do it later.
Oh, hey, Steven, you mind if I take those mushrooms?
Sure, I'm not a fan of these since I haven't, used these since 6.
So that's 6 more.
And I'll read the note. Let's see what this troublemaker was getting up to. Hey, boys.
Yeah, so as you read the note, you're seeing it's like scrawlings of an experiment. The broad I don't have like an actual note because reasons. But the broad stroke of it is the 3 of them have been experimenting on bodies. Because recently within the past 35 or so years, which would be about 5 years in the material plane, death has been acting very strangely, according to their observations. And then their plan was broadly along the lines of killing souls in certain ways and examining what happens to them after death. Or not killing souls, killing the person and then watching the soul after death to see what happens. And it goes into various scrawlings and ramblings, almost like mad in a way, explaining that the gates are not functioning as they should, and that they need more information along the lines of why the gates are not functioning and why death is not functioning as it should. And that is, there sends a lot of other things about like formulae and ways they've murdered each individual like test subject and so on and so forth. But the broad strokes of it is death is acting very strange, not just here but everywhere, and they're trying to figure out why.
Cool.
Ooh, can I have that?
Alexander.
What's up?
You want this note?
Why can't I have it?
I guess.
Well, maybe, I'll keep it on. I'll hold on to it for now.
Well, I just think it's very interesting, and I could bring it back to what's his name?
What guild is she in?
Arcanist Union?
Yeah.
Isn't the Bright Guard against the Arcanist?
No, they're neutral.
I feel like Steven would want to give it to the Bright Guard.
Can.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think the Bright Guard has any jurisdiction in the Feywild at all. They probably
But
just
Steven
wouldn't
is a
care,
good
you know?
soldier.
I mean, sure, but like I can't imagine Bright Guard caring about what 2 old hags are doing in the Feywild.
But it talks about that death is acting mysterious and strange, right? I feel like that's important to know. Here, you can copy it down.
Okay, thank you.
I kind of want to see what's in this door.
Yeah, sure, you can go through.
I'll unlock it and cautiously take a step in just to see what it is.
It appears to be some kind of ritual chamber. Body already on. It seems they were... Maybe... This is a very recent body. You can still see some blood flowing out of it. Appears to be the corpse of a darkling. This is where they were trying to shove all of you, so this is likely what they were trying to accomplish.
Do they have anything on it?
Go ahead and roll me an investigation.
God damn.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a smith check as well. Your smith tool check.
Oh,
Steven Smith tools.
Your Steven Smith.
My
tools.
Steven Smith tools?
Yeah, it should be on the right side of your character sheet.
A Steven Smith check.
Smith tools, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Advantage, normal, disadvantage.
Normal.
Is it intelligence or what is Smith's tool? I thought it was strength.
I'm pretty sure it's intelligence. I would just use strength because,
I'm just imagining like Batman's like fucking tool belt. This is Smith tools.
Oh, it's the DM's discretion. Okay.
Yeah.
So intelligence.
For this, yeah.
Okay. Normal.
Damn. Okay, yeah, as you're kind of combing over this, actually, hold on. Let me drag a light in here. There you go. As you're kind of like combing over this altar of sorts, you see various magical conduits going through it. While you're not proficient in magics, you know of their functionality in smithing and how they can be used to enchant things. So this is likely some kind of enchanted object. So with utmost care and a delicate hand, you take about 20 minutes or so to gradually remove all of the gemstone conduits in this powering this formation. And you can go ahead and add 4 rubies worth 50 gold each to your inventory.
Okay, inventory 4 ruby.
So Steven got a nice little payday.
Nice.
It'd be cool if let me use that to enchant my weapon.
You can.
Not right now, but later on, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Good thing
How
a
do I-
part of you is part of the Arcanist Union.
Yeah, good thing I just gave her part of that thing. How do I even add?
You'll see a thing in like on the right side, add.
Oh, for loot.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, new loot. It's gonna take.
Alexander, after that combat, you'll kind of walk out the door, see Calgra sitting there. You'll be kind of like sighing after a combat well done. And then your ring that you forgot about, kind of like peeps up. And that was, you really shouldn't have trusted them.
What the fuck? Which ring of mine is talking to me? What?
I believe it is the ring.
Oh, the hindsight!
They definitely weren't trustworthy. And then it just goes silent again.
This ring is wise behind its ears.
Mm-hmm.
Calgro. You do well to listen to it.
Yeah, and then Zelda, as you kind of
Yeah.
walk around the building, you see Pistachio holding a hag in his mouth, just kind of drooping out. He does look relatively injured, though. They had a bit of a scuffle, it seems. Hold on.
Pistachio, are you alright?
There you go, wounded.
Oh my gosh, here.
Yeah, I'm alright.
I'm gonna pull out a band-aid.
Nice.
and
So
I'm
you will
going-
band-aid him?
Bro, if
Or-
that band-aid came from Zelda's pack, there's a good chance that shit is gonna kill him.
I'll put him above half just for you, so he's not wounded anymore. Kind of put a band-aid on his fur. It's very difficult to do, because of all the fur. But he kind of like drops the hag out and just kind of like spits, throws it into the woods. Like, thanks.
Oh wait, I need to look through that.
I ate it all, but you're welcome to try.
Yeah, I will.
Add 15 gold.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Pistachio just kind of like looks at it, just spits on the ground, like blech,
Do it.
trying to get the taste out of his mouth.
Well, looks like we got a place to sleep.
Technically, yeah.
I guess, yeah. Time for a long rest, mayhaps?
If you want.
The move.
Yeah, I kind of need one.
Yeah. So Pistachios just kind of like sit out, hop up on the roof. So what are you guys' plans now?
On the way home.
Well, they mentioned something. I forget what they said. What did they say?
Oh, the ruins to the west?
Yeah.
I was listening. You just couldn't see me.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess. Well, that's that'll probably be our next stop then, right?
That sounds fun. Can I keep coming?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm excited. I haven't had this much fun in a while.
Yeah, that's great.
Hey, do you think if I were to look in the pool now, my fate would change?
Maybe.
Ooh.
Looks
Are you
like
gonna
you
go all the
got
way back?
It won't take me too long. Make sure to lock the door. I don't want to watch over you tonight.
Okay.
Fair.
All right, have fun, guys. And then I'll just kind of start pouncing off.
Thank you, Pistachio.
I wait until Alexander comes in and then I lock the door.
Yeah.
Whoa.
No, I'm kidding.
Let me in. Let me in.
Let me in.
Yeah, so if
We
everyone
should be
wants to go
careful.
on in.
We still have to take watch in case the third
Wait,
system.
guys, are we gonna live? We're gonna hang out in this like murder house?
I
Good
mean,
shelter.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Can I take a long rest?
hey, don't forget to lock the door.
Let me think
Yeah, I
about it.
locked the door.
Yeah, you lock the
There you go.
door.
That's it.
Do you guys want to take watches?
I'm gonna say one room only, guys. I'm locking this door. I'm locking.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's
One
no
room
door here.
only.
You kicked it off the hinges. Ah!
I did.
Ah.
Well,
We're
I
still
mean,
keeping watch.
they can't get through here, right?
Well, we
Is
just
there
watched
really-
one phase through the walls. We want.
I'm
Yeah, we
happy
still-
you
we
remember.
That's
should
true. Well,
take
then,
watch.
the locking the door wouldn't matter anyway, right?
It matters.
I'll take the first watch.
Okay. Long rest, mayhap?
Not yet. Alright, so 2 hours go by. Go and roll me a perception check, Kelgra.
Honk,
Sure.
honk, snoo.
11.
I mean, you're looking inside, not a whole lot to see, to be honest. You're good.
Mhm.
2 hours go by, next person.
Who are you waking up?
I will wake up Alexander.
Give him a chance at perception redemption.
I don't want redemption.
Perception
I'm cool
redemption.
failing. Yeah.
14, yep.
It'll just keep
Time
me middle
goes
of the road.
by, 2 hours, nothing. Next person.
All right. Steven Smith, you're up.
Oh, I'm bad perception. But okay. Character. Oh, well.
Alright.
Wow.
Yeah, about midway through your watch, you'll hear like a knocking on the door.
Hello.
I still got two, watches worth of rest, right, buddy?
Yeah, like,
I mean,
hey, it's me,
Who's me?
Pistachio.
Oh, insight.
Yeah, sure.
Decide immediately.
Just like
Hold on.
It's not.
God damn it, I deleted their shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That does not sound like Pistachio.
It's a little off.
wake up.
Oh, can I take a short rest? Considering
Yeah, everyone can take a short rest.
awesome,
I
dude.
think I used all my D.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
fresh out, I'm pretty sure.
This fucking periaptive wound closure is fucking insanely good. I get double my hit dice.
Is it?
Jeez.
Yeah.
If we get into combat again, I don't know. Combat.
Oh.
Ah. Um. Uh, okay, I'm at max. Awesome, and I only had to use 2 hit dice.
Nice. Let me just do something real quick here. Don't mind me. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so knocking on the door. Is everyone short rested?
Yes, sir.
Stephen Smith is not.
Steven
I can't.
cannot.
I might as well heal up to full.
Hello?
Just don't answer it.
Hello?
Maybe they'll think we left.
Anyone
Yeah,
home?
just don't answer it at all.
Fine. Coming in.
It's locked.
She has a key.
She has a key, and it's their lair.
Oh. Oh my.
Hey, hi, how's it going?
What, did you kill my sisters?
Target.
No.
Well,
White crossbow.
Alexander.
well, that depends. Are we gonna have to kill you too?
Nah, no need. I was, I never really liked them. Truth be told. They always teamed up against me.
That's crazy. Insight check.
Go for it.
Time for the insights.
18.
She actually is telling the truth.
Okay.
Oh,
Is she also an old hag?
I will be truthful, and yes, I am.
Alright, well, you could drop the disguise.
Why are you guys old hags?
Why are you old, you freak? You freak.
He'll kind of look at whoever said change forms. I like this form, unlike them.
Sweet.
Why wouldn't they like it?
I'm not sure. I was actually the one who invented this form. Anyway, my name is Winiar.
Winrar?
Yeah, Winrar.
Winrar.
Would you like to buy the full version?
Nah, I'll stick with the free one.
Yeah, fair.
I'll stick with
He kind of like looks around. Well, would you guys mind if I... Do you guys mind if I get some of my things and get out of here?
Oh, mind if
Yeah.
I...
Sure. Do you want to come with us?
As much as I did not like them, I don't think I can form a party with people who killed my sisters.
You just said you didn't like them.
I don't, but...
If we want to get technical, your sisters tried to kill us first.
And that's why I don't mind just leaving things as they are. I would like to get my things back, though.
Well, what were your things?
A few vials and alchemical reagents. They've been obsessed with this thing recently, this death. They've been experimenting almost on the borderline of madness. And I
That's
didn't
fine,
quite
I
like
don't
it.
care. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Alright, that's fine.
Alexander Calgary, I trust you to watch over.
Yeah, that's okay.
What the hell?
Let me just grab a few things.
Alexander
I'll
doesn't
be on
even
my way.
like you.
What?
Oh, that's
No, we
right, I
made up.
forgot.
What do you mean? What do you mean? We made up. What do you
So-
Alexander is constantly talking about how much he hates you. To
That's
me.
a lie. Why are you
secretly.
lying? Why are you lying right now, Zelda?
Is that true, Zelda?
It's
Zelda, hey,
no, it's not true. But
first of all, it hurts to know that the only time she gets my name right is when she's lying about me.
She kind of pokes her head out. I'm gonna close the door real quick. You
There's
can...
no door.
there is
Oh.
no door.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
My bad.
Well, okay,
I
hold
had to
on.
break it.
Calgra, go stand bouncer at the door, please.
Alrighty.
I just have something to do real quick.
No, other door.
Other
Calgra,
door.
Other door.
Other door.
Watch her.
Alright, Calgra, as you kind of start watching her, she kind of looks over at you. This might get a little bit gross. And then she'll quickly kind of revert back to her hag form really quick and start digging the heart out
I
of...
did like bite the flesh of your sister. I'm not super worried about how you look.
Oh, that's alright. As she kind of like starts tearing through the hag in front of her. Just like clawing her way through. She kind of just gets covered in blood. And then she eventually, almost with surgical like precision, one fingernail after the other removes the heart. And she kind of like looks at it. Sister, I've always wanted this. Then she'll just kind of like put it in a pouch nearby. Alright, I got all the other things I already wanted. Thanks for letting me get my stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
welcome.
Can you get out of the way?
Kind of what?
You're in the door. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Well, I'm sorry if my sisters wounded you too much. Thank you for letting me do this. And also thank you for releasing me from my bond with my sisters.
Yeah, it was our pleasure, really.
Yeah, I know it doesn't mean much to you guys, but I've been wanting to go free for a while now.
It was her pleasure.
Anyway, I'll be on my way.
Speak for me, please.
It was kind of freaky.
And then she exits.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah, another hour goes by. Next watch.
I guess I'll take watch. If you insist.
Well, the guy who's watching went to sleep, so yeah, it's your turn.
Yeah, nothing. You're just kind of like watching the door, not sure what you're supposed to be looking at. And then once again, near like the morning time, everyone can long rest now.
Hey guys.
You hear another knock on the door. Hey,
Is it
Hello.
actually you this time?
it's Pistachio.
Hey guys, by the way, I started thinking about it.
Yeah.
How did she know to even though it didn't work? How did she know to lie about being Pistachio?
Oh,
I'm not gonna think about that, Alexander.
I mean, the other hags seem to know about Pistachio, so
Well, yeah, but that
Well-
was after Pistachio showed himself.
Wait, did you think she broke any laws?
probably. I mean,
I think
she's
being a hag might be against the law.
Being ugly
That's
might
just
be,
racist.
might be against the
It's
law.
just cruel.
No, think about it. Like, especially these ones, they were like committing.
Think about it. You're
experiments.
old. You're ugly. You stink. Yeah. It's how
Well,
legal.
I mean, maybe like laws on the material plane, but the feywild. You know, I mean,
Well,
all they were
Feywild.
killing were
I
those
think-
darklings.
I think
no?
the Bright Guard should get jurisdiction over the Feywild, bring some order to this
I
chaotic
think that's
place.
a terrible idea. I
That's
think
an awful
that's
idea. I'm really sorry to say that, but it is an awful idea.
Listen, all respect to like maybe 0.5% of the Bright Guard people, but
What's wrong with the Bright Guard?
you know,
No, I don't know.
You know what they say? Bad apples spoil the bunch.
exactly.
What-
It's,
what
it's a
bad
shame that
apples?
it's like 99 point.
Roll a history check,
5%.
Steven.
Uh,
This
I don't
is
think-
relevant.
I don't think Steven knows, by the way, that I'm part of the one.
Okay, Steven, the bad apples they refer to is true, but you've never personally encountered any. You've only heard slight rumors of them, and you've heard that the way they abuse the Bright Guard's power by lazing about, doing nothing, tilting laws in their favor to just completely benefit themselves and not society. You yourself think that's a lie, though. You've never personally encountered one, and you cannot personally imagine that would exist.
What are you guys talking about? The Bright Guard stand for chivalry and honor and the law above all else. You know, I've heard about these bad apples, but I think they're just rumors being spread by the Freedom Society.
That's crazy. I think we were with like a half rotten apple.
Well, you know, I'm kind of lost. I know I'm the one that brought up the apples. I have no clue what they have to do with the Bright Guard, if I want to be honest. I just heard that. And so I said it.
My master Syl, you know, he's an upstanding citizen.
Oh yeah. His like most recent apprentice is a bad apple, actually. If you want to use that as an example.
Who's Syl again?
Remember that guy that got mad at Arame?
Who's
Arame?
Arame?
Who's Arame?
Zelda. He's the one. He's the guy with the horse.
Madame
You're his-
Artaxia?
Yeah, you're his knight. Remember? You're his.
Oh, I am his knight. He was a real jerk.
Yeah, he used to brag.
In the
He's
Bright
part of the-
Guard?
Yeah, he's part of the Bright Guard's finest, is what he said.
Oh, I've never heard of him.
I don't know. He's Sill's disciple. He actually got Sill pissed off.
Yeah.
Still getting mad? I don't believe it.
You know, I've met him twice. It's happened 50% of the time.
Yeah, Sil was mad. Sil was mad that he was being too chivalrous. That's why.
No, I think it
you're
was more.
chivalrous.
I think it was something different.
Was it? I don't know. I can't remember.
It's just slightly different.
Look, I'm sure this Arame is a fine guy on the inside. Maybe he's just a bit rough around the edges. I know a lot of guys can be intimidating who join up with the Bright Guard.
Steven, have you ever seen a play?
I think my character sheet says I actively dislike plays. Let me. Is there? I can't see my own character sheet.
You can if you double click.
Yeah,
here.
double click.
I didn't add
Oh.
it yet, so. I'm
Oh,
not
you
sure.
didn't?
You'd have to check the roll 20.
I would have rolled 20, but you can keep going.
You ever heard of a thing called a static character?
I think so.
He's one of those types. It doesn't feel like he'll ever change.
You mean like Static Shock?
What is that, a spell?
No, that's a play. It's one of my
Oh,
favorite.
he dislikes the opera.
It's not a play.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-mm.
Starring the famous superhero, Static Shock.
He also
What's that?
dislikes knitting.
Why does he dislike knitting?
That's a good question.
Because he just needs a good set of armor.
He dislikes knitting, but he loves crocheting.
Forgot that I made his birthday the most common birthday. I gave him the most average height and weight and birthday.
All right. If anyone wants to venture forth one last time, if you go the same path that you took to get there originally, there's one more thing before the session ends.
Same path originally, so like over here?
Yes, this way.
This way, guys.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Keep going.
I was like, why is it running so slow?
All right. Salda and I'll just drag you guys here so you all see it. Yep. In the distance you came from.
They're on top of each other, Calgren and Steven.
Oh,
If that's who you were looking for. If that's who you...
Okay. Yeah, as you all are kind of like walking in this direction, over here you begin to see these thick globulates of green blood in the distance. And you're not entirely sure where it came from.
This is Pistachio. Did you kill another one?
I'm gonna peek through these trees.
It takes a long
Oh,
way.
Pistachio, no!
Yeah, you do see Pistachio kind of lying on his side,
Pistachio!
heavily wounded. Hey guys.
What
Hey,
happened?
Pistachio! Pistachio, look at me. Don't worry.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. He is bleeding though.
was it the one we let go?
She got me.
No.
The third one.
No.
No.
I knew we should have killed her.
It's okay. I think I'm good. Oh, box. So you kind of put a band-aid on, find a good spot. They'll give him 1 HP. He's like, thanks guys. I don't know if I'm gonna make it though.
Don't say that.
Don't say that.
I got a potion of healing.
Yeah,
Shoot.
give it.
Use it.
Drink this.
I give one to you.
I
Okay.
know somebody up there really wants to kill you very bad right now, but we're not gonna let him.
My fate wasn't looking. Oh, yummy. Thanks.
Here,
Thanks
here's
a lot.
fish.
Yeah, we have fish.
Okay. He'll kind of like chomp down on the fish. Dang, you guys really are the best.
Oh man. Oh man. I don't have anything else to give. Give me a claw. Just hold out a claw.
Like puts out his claw.
This
If
will
you guys
amaze
want to try and Wait, what are you putting on it?
I'm gonna put on the ring of minor invisibility on his claw.
Okay.
Isn't that amazing? Isn't that
Whoa, the tip of his
Can I-
claw like
Claw
disappears.
disappears.
Wait, can I?
Yeah.
This is gonna sound really brutal. Can I have a torch? Can I cauterize his wound?
Ooh.
Yeah, sure.
Torch.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
Check, probably.
So go ahead and light up a torch.
Wait, hold on. Let's get.
Oh.
Hey,
This-
bite down on this rope.
Kind of bites down. This will be a group medicine check. Steven will have if everyone wants to do a specific thing, make a skill check. I'll even allow like athletics to like put pressure on a wound or whatever. So
Oh,
just,
I'm good at athletics.
give me something.
Okay. I'm gonna
Wait,
try
what's
to.
our best scores? Because my best is athletics.
You
Plus
can all
7.
do it individually. One score per person though. So if like one person tries to like apply pressure,
All right,
the
I'll
other
try to
person can
apply
help.
pressure with athletics.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Fingers fucking
Can
crossed.
okay.
Yes.
Can I just try to reassure him like everything's gonna be okay?
Sure. That
Let's
will
just do the
No,
be
you
Handle
know
it.
that. Can I use a deception?
that will be with
Trying to do another animal
disadvantage.
handling.
Okay.
Oh,
Nat 20,
disadvantage.
nat 23.
God damn. Okay. Calgron Alexander.
I'm
You can use the
gonna-
torch to cauterize. I don't know what that'd be, but
That'd be medicine
Can
with
I-
advantage.
medicine advantage.
Yes.
I got this, man. He's applying pressure. I got this. Hand me the torch.
Take it. Take it.
All right. Oh God.
So he'll strike a torch.
You got this. You got this. Yes.
That's a 21. Yeah. Okay. Calgro, what are you doing? I will say it's gonna succeed, but just tell me what you're doing. That's 3 successes.
Dude, pet him.
Yeah, can I try and get help to keep him calm with animal handling?
Sure. Yeah. That'll be just a
Okay.
flat roll. Yeah.
14.
So, an interesting scene occurs as Steven begins just like pressing in really hard on where the bleeding is occurring. He hands Alexander a torch, all the while Zelda's like, "It's gonna be okay. You're okay." And then Calgron's just like, "All right, buddy, this is what's gonna happen." Just like calming him down, both of them calming down, and then like telling him what's gonna happen. And he's like, it's like a very sad Cheshire grin. Kind of like looks at the 4 of you. I guess. No, hold on. You will deal. How much HP does he have right now? Okay,
You
good.
should have at minimum 12.
So this will do 2d6, so no matter what, he won't die. But he'll take 9 damage from the fire.
Oh.
The burnings kind of like go through his face. You'll see him like wincing. He'll kind of like look down at his belly, cauterized now. Kind of like looks up at the 4 of you. Yeah, that hurt a lot.
So that's how I got that scar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess that is how I got that scar, huh? Damn. That last
See
one.
this in your future?
I only ever saw it in the pool. Yeah, that first one took a lot out of me, and then that third one. Ah. Damn. Never trust a hag. Never.
Yeah, we know that now.
Time for you to reward
That's
Zelda.
The wise old ring told me.
Yeah. You guys can move on. I don't have too much fun without me.
All right, we'll do. It's gonna be a little awkward.
You're gonna be following pretty close behind us, anyways. So.
I do need that ring back.
He kind of like looks down sadly at his invisible claw. Kind of like wiggles it a few
Sorry.
times. It slides off.
Sorry, man.
Okay.
Did you really need that ring that badly?
It has
Actually,
potential.
I don't. Hey, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch up with you again. Can I keep it as a memento?
Here, this one is actually really good, and it's a nice memento. It'll tell you when things are going wrong. It's a wise old ring.
Really?
Do well
Son
to
of a
listen to
bitch.
it. I'm gonna hand him
Son of a
one.
bitch.
I'm gonna hand him one of my rings of
Yeah,
hindsight.
I know you have two. Kind of like looks at it, kind of like slides it on his claw.
Knowing this cat, he would like it.
Yeah, You're like, ooh, I've never seen
Yeah,
something
it's-
like this before.
Somebody to talk with too.
It'll speak to you when things happen.
Interesting. If I don't catch up to you guys, I had fun.
How can we contact you again?
I don't know. Maybe you'll pop in the Feywild again, and maybe if you're in my neck of the woods.
Zelda, make a contract with him.
I'm like writing down in my journal something, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, a contract. I don't know how to do that. Do you want to do that?
Contract.
Oh my
I don't know how to. We don't have a way of summoning anything to help it.
She's the archfey.
This will be fun. Steven, I will
Yeah.
say while you were searching through the room, you did find a spell scroll that summoned an ink devil, which would allow a contract to be formed.
Hell
Hey, with wait, Zelda, I, you remember that thing I showed you?
Yeah.
There was something else at the bottom. I just now am looking at it now. Is this of any use to maybe? I don't know.
Perhaps.
Roll an Arcana check because you've never seen them. Calgra would know what it does though. If you want to show it to him.
Calgary. I'll show the group.
Okay.
Cat.
Yeah,
Salamander.
Calgra, you recognize it as a spell formula to summon an ink devil, which is what Baelisar summoned in order to form soul
Yeah.
contracts before.
Yeah. That's
Um,
that's how you bring one of them mediating fellers in.
Oh, wow! How convenient.
Yeah, crazy. Huh?
I guess they were researching everything and
They
anything
were,
about death.
yeah.
Maybe they tried to summon some devil to make a contract.
All right. Well,
Could this
yeah.
tell
let's-
Pistachio?
Kind of like looks at it like a little bit disgusted. Yeah, that would work. I don't like them devil fellas though.
Oh,
Who does?
who's making the contract?
Me. It's me. I do.
You
I'll
should be
do it.
Calgra.
Wait. Before you summon him, what do you want out of it? I mean, I'm fine. You're fun and all, but I don't want to bind my soul to you or anything.
Why not?
It's not a soul bond.
It is a soul contract. I'm sorry. What I meant is I don't want to be able to be summoned. How about we just know where we are all the time? That sounds all right,
You
right?
could come and play in the mortal
How
world.
about we
Yeah,
do
how about
a
this?
Could.
Like, wouldn't that be fun?
a once a year summon?
Doesn't even have to be once a year. Just you can come. Say it's boring in the Feywild, just
I mean-
seeing the same scenery all the time.
Listen, this is just because we like you so much, right? So, I mean,
You say we're interesting.
we're not gonna summon you to fight or anything like that. We got that handled.
Roll a persuasion.
Persuasion. 20.
Okay. Kind of like ponders. I mean, I'm not averse to fighting all the time, but also, not to toot my own horn, but I am a powerful monster. It'll probably take a lot of mana out of you to summon me. And even then, without a direct spell, I probably wouldn't be able to come too often.
As long as you can come visit sometimes.
Yeah.
Kind of thinks.
We
Okay.
do this because we like you. We're friends.
He kind of like opens his eyes on you, Zelda. You can kind of see like his blue eyes kind of like shimmer over with clouds of pink and green as he's kind of like looking you up and down. I think with your current power, you could probably be able to handle it once a month. Probably once every 3 months at the moment.
Okay.
And then, is there anything else?
I think that's it.
Okay, you can go ahead and summon him then.
Okay.
Here you go, Zelda.
Zelda.
Okay. So you kind of flip out the scroll, chant the incantation, And it kind of like floats off of the scroll itself. The magic circle kind of rotates a few times, and then out pops a little devil that I don't have the token for, because I wasn't expecting this. Kind of pops out, kind of like looks around. What the hell is this? Am I in the Feywild?
Yes. We're forming a soul contract.
Kind of like looks at you and the pistachio. Alright. What are the terms?
Well, we'll be bound. We'll always know where each other are, and I can summon him whenever I feel like.
Once every
and,
3 months.
Whenever I'm able, and
Yeah.
that'll be it, I think.
Kind of like begins like fervently writing at a speed you've never seen before. The contract kind of appears in front of the both of you in very well-spoken legalese, broadly outlining what you said. Each of you know the location of the other. Zelda can summon Pistachio when able, as often as her body permits, and then has like a little like clock next to it that kind of indicates your magical power at 3 months at the moment. And then kind of both read it over. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Okay.
And then Pistachio will actually as well.
It's a 6.
Yeah, seems good. Seems good. He kind of nods.
Actually, I'm a notary.
Yeah. Do you guys want to take a look at this? Make sure that everything's up to code.
I am a notary.
Are you actually?
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
My organization is low. Looks good.
Alex,
I've seen plenty of contracts in my day. That looks good.
Hey,
It's perfect, actually.
Hey,
Calgra.
turtle man. The tribal warrior. You will have disadvantage, Calgra.
That is
Turtle, you want to look at this?
that's a rock solid contract. Zelda.
This makes it more fun though.
And disadvantage, Calgra.
Disadvantage.
Oh shit. Okay. 0.
I think this is a fucking iron.
Yeah.
Contract.
Oh.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. You all, every single one of you, all 5 of you, comb it over, very delicately, thoroughly, and upon all of your nods, stony faced. He doesn't react at all. He'll kind of like wind up the scroll. Zelda and Pistachio, you'll both kind of see a blue like chain, an ethereal chain, kind of like connecting the two of you, and it kind of embeds itself deep into your chest. As you kind of watch it come into creation, it kind of like tightens, and then it fades out of existence once again. You two are the only ones that see this.
Wow.
And then the ink devil kind of like looks between the two of you. All right, that it?
I mean, yeah, I guess unless one of you want to like soul contract with each other.
Kind of like looks between
Alexander?
all 4 of you.
You know, it's the craziest thing. I'm good.
Well, I guess that's
Well,
that then.
I think maybe we should have Calgra and Zelda.
Absolutely not.
Can I bind to myself so that I can summon myself whenever I need me?
That's
that'd be
not how that
crazy.
works. It has to be between 2 willing souls. You are one.
Zelda.
What if I had a split personality?
Nah, there's only one here that does.
What?
What's
What?
Sorry?
Don't worry
Sorry.
about it. That'll cost you extra.
What's the cost?
You can't pay it.
2,000?
Well, try me.
Well, give me one of your souls in. Yeah, that's what I thought.
It was very tempting.
Yeah,
I think I'll
that's
do
what I thought.
Wait, what was the cost?
A soul, your soul.
crazy cost to figure out if somebody has multiple personalities?
Hey, like I said,
Well,
I'm
if
not
one
interested.
if one of you has multiple personalities, you can spare one.
Is it pistachio?
Pistachio, do you have multiple personalities?
He shrugs. I don't think so.
Yeah, I guess you probably wouldn't know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think we're done here.
I think we're good.
Kind of
Bye-bye.
looks at all four of you. All right. Ciao, boyos. And then just kind of vanishes.
That guy was weird.
Well, that was awkward.
Well,
Guys, we didn't jack dex them.
You already have it, Jack Dex.
Oh, okay,
It's
okay.
I just don't
Yeah,
have
no,
it in
we
game.
Jacked-
Yeah.
we Jack Dexed him when we were back at that manor.
So yeah, all four of you are it's a little bit brighter now. There you go. So that all probably took about an hour or so. Bandaging, cauterizing, all that. The ink devil as well. So he kind of looks up at the four of you. Thanks, guys. I probably would have died without you.
yeah, well, you and me are one.
Quite literally bonded now.
Yeah, so, it was my pleasure.
Yeah, thanks for saving me. Have fun.
Yeah.
Don't know if I'll be able to catch up again. We don't see each other. Good luck.
Yeah. Well, every 3 months, right?
Every 3 months. If
Well,
I don't
it
see
depends
you.
on how strong you get, right?
Yeah, I'm
you
sure
get
if you
stronger,
get
you can summon.
stronger. Yeah.
Oh, do like every other week.
Maybe every day, right?
Oh.
He
every
kind of
hour.
Long
shrugs.
rest.
Once an hour?
Once a short rest. As a bonus action.
As a bonus action. Once
a
every
reaction.
combat.
Once per combat.
Once per comment. Yeah, all of you kind of smiling, seeing Pistachio waving goodbye. You all kind of begin
Yeah, I wave.
heading west once again. As
What a nice dog.
What a funny looking dog.
as you continue walking west, the music box playing in your ears, Zelda, continues to get louder and louder.
Well, better
And,
than
You
chicken.
guys hear this? Yeah.
And that's where we'll end the session.
Yay.
Yay.
Wow, that was very long.
Very long.